You let me know when you're ready for this
ready
music.
to go.
All right, we gotta turn that down so I can play the music.
Are you fucking with me? Oh, I thought you were about to fuck with me.
Did you get new tattoos, or I just haven't seen that arm?
No.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Sorry.
Sorry, you had a weird, like, devious smile on your face. I thought you were about to fuck with me.
There's that one. I like the money jingles at the end.
Hello, Donna's mother. This shout out's for you.
Why?
That's why you were asking?
I just found out. I think it's cool. I just want to say what's up. Anyways, moving on.
All right, we
Is that
ready
my
to
number?
roll?
Hit me up.
Yeah.
Okay, so quick recap. After a few messy trips through town and across the water, everyone slowly made their way to the One-Eyed Serpent, where after a few quick chats with a hospitable host Julius, complete with a quick session about thievery, all of you met Mr. Robert Redfield. After a long-winded meeting with the stern benefactor, he informed all of you that you were to retrieve safely or find any evidence of his precious package, his daughter Vanessa, whose ship went missing in the northern islands of Floundering only a few weeks ago. He gave you access to his coffers and his best wishes after you left the care of Julius. And left you in the care of Julius for the rest of your evening. I am sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Apologies.
You drank, Leo put on a show,
You sure
and you
did.
finally got some rest after each of your long travels to this bustling port in the middle of almost nowhere. You get an excellent night of rest, as Julius did not lie when he said the town truly shuts down. Upon waking up, you smell the sweet smells of cured meats, cooking, jams, breads, and choxy, a dark bitter beverage enjoyed by many in the morning hours, wafting up the stairs to your rooms. Leo wakes to a small purse of 12 gold on his nightstand with a note attached to it reading, "Your 10% for your lovely showing last night. Signed, Julius Santiago." As the sun finally rises above the ocean horizon outside your windows, each of you wonder what your day will entail. How would you like to start this absolutely gorgeous shoreside morning?
There's food wafting. Like, is it being carried, or it's just like
You
coming
smell
from
it. It's obviously cooking from downstairs.
Okay, yeah. Ayla immediately like follows her nose and like just books it out of her room to go get breakfast.
Okay. So, Ayla's heading downstairs.
I'll hear a door close and follow suit. But I'm gonna be smoking the entire time. Get a morning bake going.
Just light her up right away.
Oh yeah.
Lunas will just pick that bag of gold up and just kind of toss it and just like grab it, feel like he's got some money here. What a great start to the day already. Put it in his bag or whatever, and then just head out. Or he'll look out the window first and be like, smell the air.
Smells a little oceany.
Okay.
Hint of the little bazaar down there in the market.
Beautiful people for a beautiful day.
Okay, thank you.
Turns around and heads out. Walks out.
Are you outside the
Then
tavern?
what are you doing?
Katerina will sit and ponder what she can get into on this beautiful day. As you said at the opening. Propped her leg up on her bed, just think about everything that's gonna happen. Hope for the best. Get up and make my way out where everybody else is at.
So we're in the tavern that we the silver eye something
Yes.
wandering eye.
The one-eyed serpent.
One-eyed serpent. Something with an eye. I don't know.
One-eyed monster.
Sorry.
So I guess you would be the first down the stairs.
Yeah, Ayla will immediately go to like wherever they cook the food and be like, "I'd like breakfast, please. I'm on Redfield's tab, right?"
and Julius is gonna just kind of be like sitting there at one of the tables with his feet propped up, and he's just browsing through like the morning paper, and he's like, "Yes, if I remember correctly, you are on his tab.
Well, I need a full belly to get working, so.
Well, that we shall provide." And
Thank you.
just take a seat wherever you'd like. I don't know, the breakfast should be up soon. And you hear like a bunch of crashing and crap coming from the kitchen because the unpleasant cook is doing his thing.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
How'd you sleep?
Like a dead person. How did you sleep?
Like a sleeping person.
Not very well.
Like a rock.
Good answer. What about you?
Lionel's just, well, I slept quite wonderfully.
You look chipper. Did you get that cutie that was making your eye?
No. Just slept by my lonesome, sung myself to sleep, played a little bit of my flute. I don't know if you heard, perhaps.
Skin flute.
Just a normal flute.
Not as much
sorry.
fun, but,
yeah, no. I am a master of the craft of the flute. You know.
Oh.
Not
I
to
bet you
brag.
slept pretty well with maybe a little bit heavy with, all that coin you make.
It was a really good show.
What? Come on. Oh, well, when you put on
Not
a
that I
good
had
show,
cheap
it's the only way I can make
anything.
money.
Yeah, of course.
So,
right.
I must be good at my craft.
It was a good show.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, I've ordered breakfast. I don't know how much they're bringing, but put your orders in, and I'm excited.
That's
Very
about
good.
when Julius comes over and
Julius, tell you
over here, and
over
he's
here.
like, "Yes, you put in your order, but I do not have everybody else's order." So
One of what she's having.
Two.
Which is everything.
Of what she's
okay,
having.
so that's 3 of everything.
Oh,
No,
everything? I don't know.
Let's
I
not
might
make
just
the cook
need.
angry.
I might just need.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweet. He's going to be angry no matter what. You could order a slice of toast or an entire meal, and he's going to be angry.
So might as well
Let's
just-
get what you want.
Exactly. Listen to the man.
Well, then I will just take one portion size. I don't need a multitude of portions.
Multitude.
I've got to keep my figure,
What are you trying to say? She's fat?
No, not
Yeah,
at all.
what are
I'm
you
just
trying to
saying
say?
I have dietary
we-
restrictions.
We do have
and
3
so-
breakfast options.
Art imitates life.
We do
No,
have
no, actually no.
choxy with a side of toast and butter and with some jam. It's very simple. It's for somebody on the go. We also have 2 eggs, cured ham,
That sounds
smoked with bread and jam.
I'll take that
Oh,
one.
that sounds
that one right there.
delicious.
That one.
Yep.
So we've got 2 of those. Would you like just the toast?
Just,
Platter number 2.
There is a third option though.
you know what?
What's the
now
third?
that I'm thinking about it, I'm here to embrace the culture of Port Elias. So I will have one of everything.
All right. You'll love Choxy. It's delicious.
One choxy.
Does one
You
of
guys-
everything mean each platter?
What?
What's the third option?
The third option is a meat pie that was made with the stew from last night.
Oh, definitely the meat
And
pie.
it sounds disgusting, maybe,
It
because
quite
from last
sounds-
night. But trust me, it's like a good chili.
No,
It
it
gets
sounds
better when it's-
delicious.
it's-
I love meat pies. My mum makes the best.
Not the first thing I would want in the morning is a meat pie.
Oh, trust me, you need a meat pie in the morning. It's the best.
I
It'll
don't-
wake you right up.
I'll take the breakfast side of the kitchen this morning.
Oh, so the eggs, the ham. And the
Yes, that would be perfect.
Sounds good.
Yes.
The second one and the third one and 2 glasses of Choxy.
The second one and the third one and 2 choxies. Okay.
Do you have any wet cat food?
What cat food?
Yeah.
No reason to play in the stereotype.
Well, then
mate.
I'll take a
I'm
third one.
sorry,
then.
Mr. Jules, but what would be what cat food?
I'm just joshing on you. I'll take number 3, please.
A number 3. Okay.
Here, can I go
That's
say hi to?
probably the closest to what cat food, being it's a stew and pie.
Alright, can I go talk to the cook in a minute?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Okay.
What would you like, Miss Catherine?
Or the eggs and ham one.
The eggs and ham. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's writing all this down. And does everybody want choxy?
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes,
It would
you
just
do.
be easier if I just bring an entire.
For the whole table.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Can I get bourbon in mine?
Oh.
Can you put some what in yours?
Nothing. Black is great.
Yeah. Would you like some? He just pulls the flask out and he's like, I can add some to your.
Can I might
In the
interject, Mr.
hire of Mr. Redfield, I will do my best.
That would be lovely.
If I could interject about the flask, I don't mean to put you on any sort of strict guidelines here, but we do have a job to do today.
Right.
And a lot of traveling ahead, so I just want to make sure you're prepared for that.
That's exactly
And
why I need it.
us three don't need to carry you around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I would love it. My mum has.
I don't want to step on any toes, I don't.
There's this
I'm
wonderful
concerned
cream.
for...
You mix it with
oh.
brandy, and it's so good in your toxic.
Maybe the alcohol makes the deuces stay at bay.
Well, Deuces is not bad.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
I just like
Well,
to be in control more.
Just carry on with your order, Mr. Jules.
Huh?
That's good for me.
Carry on.
Oh.
Sounds wonderful. And he bows very quickly and just disappears off into the kitchen.
Look at this fucking breakfast.
And you hear him kind of like muffled his voice, like talking to the cook, and you hear some smashing, and then you just see him like leave the kitchen and go behind the bar and start like brewing up some chalks again.
So can I sneak into the kitchen?
Do you want to sneak into the kitchen, or are you just like?
I want to do it in a way that I feel like I'm conscientious. Like I don't want to interrupt workflow, so I'm gonna try and like not cause drama as I walk.
Make a stealth check.
All right.
Could I also grab his tail before he leaves?
14.
Okay. So, do you want to describe how you want to try and sneak into the kitchen?
Yeah, I was gonna like push the door open and look in, and slowly take a step in, and look at all my surroundings as my arm is coming forward with a joint.
And as you're pushing the door open, this was like, so there's two doors to the kitchen. There's one that's just like
Oh God.
open all the time, but the one that you're pushing open is the one that's kind of like the door they don't really use. And you get about halfway open, and you just hear a crash on the other side, like pans and boxes and all this shit. And what you see in front of you is probably like 7'5", 7'7" range orc who's cooking, and he's just got like a loose linen shirt on and some like loose linen pants, and he's just like doing his thing. And he hears this crash. The next thing he does is he just chucks a cleaver at the wall, and it's boom, like right beside your head. And he sees you and goes, I'm sorry. Well, how can I help you?
I'm gonna take another joint out of my pocket, and I'm gonna pass 2 joints over. I was just trying to leave you a good morning gift.
And there's like a little fire starting behind him as he's talking to you. And he like takes it from you, and
It's good.
what is this?
It'll make your morning better. It put a smile on your face since we're putting you to work, and we are so sorry. I will clean up whatever I knocked
He just
over.
takes it and goes,
Oh no!
That's
and
one way to
eats
do it. Did you eat both of them?
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Okay.
quite good.
That's what I was thinking.
And he just, do you have more?
Yeah. Here's another one.
Oh no!
He like takes that one.
Wait. Light it on fire and inhale it.
Well, he's gonna like sniff it really quick and then open it up
Okay.
and sprinkle it into the food.
Yeah.
Quite good. He's like stirring it into the food.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
I like you. Okay.
So, do you want to do anything else with this? Or
Can I just kind of, to my best ability, tidy up what I knocked over?
yeah, and then he's just like, he's just kind of like looking over his shoulder as you're tidying up, and he's just stirring away. And about this like halfway through your tidying up, he's just kind of like, and he's like slowly calming down a little bit, and he's just kind of stirring away, and
Alright.
he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, thank you for cleaning."
No problem. I'm gonna get out before I make any more of a mess. Leave you.
He just goes. He doesn't pay you any attention. He's just like back to like cooking and doing his thing.
Holy shit.
I was about to say, don't cause a ruckus, but you know.
I think it worked out great. He seems.
Good.
What were you doing?
I was cheering him up with a joke.
Ah, what joke? I want to hear.
Friendly fella, what do you tell a priest when he won't stop talking to you?
Shut up.
You nailed it. He thought it was hilarious.
I mean, it's true. Anybody who's just talking to you, just tell them to shut up. Or
Oh,
shut
okay.
it.
No,
shut
no.
up or it.
I must say, I find you remarkably humorous, Mr. Jules.
Thank you very much.
Yes, quite. I never really met a person or a creature quite like you, which is remarkable. I would just. He pulls out a little pet notepad and.
Are you going to write a song?
No, not a song. Just. I like to do a little bit of research and then base my songs off of certain aspects of my journey.
So you are writing a song about him.
You know, oh no, he might be an interesting character that may appear in a song, but it not
Can
about
I be
him.
in one of your songs?
You depends what happens on this journey we're about to go
Oh.
on. And it's
I
gonna
can't
put
wait.
the notebook away.
I've been wanted to make a name for myself.
Well, the reason I am here at the first ended up in this place is because quite literally I came here to write more music and I need a little bit of inspiration from adventures.
I love that. The world needs more music. More
Well,
ballads, more.
You can only do so many songs off of tales you hear in the taverns because after a while the same stories start getting
You've got
repeated.
to live somewhere on your own. That's exactly
Right.
what I want to
And
do.
the best bards come up with the most original songs, and so it is my job to put myself in harm's way, potentially, for possibly a famous song.
Well, we will get you your grand adventure, and don't you worry, I will protect you.
I hope. Oh,
And-
that
well,
is
and
most
then, of
welcoming.
course,
Well,
of
I
course,
welcome
but
that the
yes,
most because
mostly me.
on the combat side, I am not really.
I've got you, don't worry. I'm really good at sneaking in, jabbing the fella, and
Oh my God.
running out.
Julius
Okay,
is
well,
coming-
hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Well, if they're bad,
Julius
Right, only if they're bad.
only if they're bad.
comes through and quickly just goes like 4 mugs around you guys, and he puts a big pitcher of Choxy in the middle of the table. But he has one smaller one to the side that if you smell kind of like a strong, like warm alcohol smell coming off of it.
Ooh.
And he just leaves that in front of you and disappears off towards the kitchen.
Just in
Believe
his, right?
that's yours. That one. I know that smell anywhere.
Also,
Yeah.
from the kitchen, you hear, instead of crashing and banging
Do
and
you?
growling, you hear like a happy little tuneful whistle coming from the kitchen.
Can I roll perception on this?
Go for it.
Or
Well, that's
investigate?
a
Let me see if I can
change
figure
in,
out what
temperament,
he's
whatever
humming.
you did.
If I recognize the song.
Sure.
It was a good joke.
Actually, I'm gonna roll
Really
digital,
something.
right?
You had something.
So
better.
is this perception or anything else?
I would do a perception check.
Okay. 11.
11?
Just
Okay.
slurp.
So you can't quite tell what it is right away because he is kind of like very gruff and kind of grumble whistling, but
Yeah.
you can tell it's what you sang last
Nice,
night. Like
nice.
when you like just
Yeah.
freaking nailed that song, he's just kind of like whistling the parts that he remembers.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like pick the one up on it and be like, it's working.
And next thing you see is Julius comes out from the kitchen with tray all the way down his arm and one in his other hand, and he comes over to your table and just very skillfully, just off one arm, slides 2 trays in front of you two, plops the other one in his right hand down in front of you, and then just slides the 4th one across the table to you guys.
Thank you.
Or to you.
This looks delightful.
Is there anything that you would need with your meal? Perhaps any sauces, salt, pepper?
This looks quite alright.
We have something here in Floundrain that's it's quite spicy.
Oh, I'll take that. I love
Okay.
good spice on my meal.
And he just like pulls a little jar out from his waistband and slides it down in front of you. Anything else?
Have maybe some milk and sugar for the choxy for the new timers. I don't know if you like it black.
Milk and sugar.
I don't know either.
We'll see.
Anything, Mr. Jules?
Hold on, great.
Okay. And he just like disappears and comes back, and milk and sugar for you. And
So it's a little bitter, but if you put the sugar in it, then it.
My first choxy.
Cheers
Oh,
Cheers. Cheers.
to our adventure
Cheers.
and many
Caffeine.
songs
Cheers.
along the way and lots
Cheers,
of gold.
Yeah. Gold thing. Not so many songs.
I told you it's a little bitter.
It is quite
Put-
bitter
put
than what
some-
I'm used to.
Put some sugar in it.
Let me try a little bit of sugar.
so I'd like everybody to make a Constitution check.
Baby girl.
Oh, because we're eating the food.
Well,
That's not how pot
have
works.
you guys started eating?
Oh yeah, Ayla is definitely
Constitution, shit.
eating. Okay.
Woo, baby. 19.
All right.
19.
Just a normal check?
Yeah, 18. Sorry.
I got 7.
Oh no. 15.
A saving
That's
throw
good.
or a check?
Just a check.
What the hell is that? 14.
14. Alright, so nobody really, like, yeah, it just tastes like regular food to you. Mr. Jules, you don't really notice anything because you kind of just exist in that world already, so you don't really notice anything, but yeah, food tastes good.
It's delicious.
Would you like some of the spice? It's tangy,
good.
but
I'll eat whatever you give me.
sure.
Thank you.
It makes the meat pie really pop.
Meat pie.
Still can't get over that meat pie in the morning.
No.
So, where are we off to after this? Do we go to the docks?
No, I think we have to stock up some supplies. We're on Redfield's tab, and I need a lot of black powder.
A lot.
A lot. I'm supposed to be blowing things up. I don't know why, but
Hopefully it doesn't
that's what
explode
my
our
idiot.
ship.
That I will try not to. See, if you had Nutter, my idiotic brother, he would have absolutely exploded the ship.
The one
But-
you acted like you were.
Yes, because I was saving you. I was saving all of you, and
Right.
so you are very lucky to have me here.
Saving us.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes, I am way better than
Yes.
him and will not blow the ship up. But I will blow the enemies up like Mr. Redfield said I have to, apparently. Not really my style, but I will, do what he needs.
I can help you with that.
Ooh.
I can build things.
That's wonderful. See, if you can build it, I'm more of a, if I can throw it and activate it and then it goes boom and I run away.
I could probably make a little,
Or a few
system, then it'll just swim itself across the
That
ocean.
would be impressive. That would be cool. Well,
Quite
work
fascinating. I
something
would
out.
love to see you start making
Make stuff. I'm gonna need a lot more of this. But yes, I also need to go and do some shopping.
Yes.
Gooby snacks.
Well, I'm ready to go shopping.
All right.
Yep.
If we all are.
Been ready.
Got to finish my breakfast first.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know you were waiting, Miss Katerina. You just had been a little quiet at the table. I kind of almost forgot your presence was over there.
Just waiting. That's all.
Well, seems a little impatient. Did you eat your breakfast?
Is my plate empty?
I don't know, is it?
Is it?
Julius comes back out and notices that you guys are pretty much done with your food, and he starts picking up the trays and plates and everything. And he looks at all of you and goes, "Well, I suppose you'll be on your way. No need to leave me any money. Mr. Redfield took care of your breakfast. I wish you the best."
Is that truthful? He's being truthful?
Do you
Insight check.
make an
Yeah.
insight check?
This thing is hard to see, fucker. 14.
Ooh, it is.
14. So, let's see what his deception is really quick.
Yeah, I like it.
Ooh, shit.
It is hard to read.
It needs to, yeah, they needed to have painted the numbers better.
I like it.
You can't quite tell if he's being serious or if this is like, you better leave me something. But considering the situation, he's probably looking for like a little something.
Well, that's so good that Mr. Redfield took care of you, and we don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Be honest.
relieved.
Be honest. Get him
Yes.
cost him a few coins.
What?
Well,
No, Mr.
Do
Redfield.
you have no money, Miss Katerina? You're the one suggesting.
It's quite fine. You do not need to worry about anything.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
the
just-
man says we
Yeah.
don't have to worry
He's
about
just
it.
gonna
Julie's
like.
a
I would be
Yes.
more than happy to
No,
give him
he's
some
insisting
silver if
that
the
we
others
don't.
at the table would like to chip
Mr.
in.
Leo's,
I'm
No, he
also-
says he's good.
Mr. Leo's song was quite tip enough last night. And he just like winks at you and walks away when
Wait!
he plays.
Do you want some alcohol?
Wait!
Over his shoulders. He's like,
This bottle's for you. I'm gonna leave it on the table and walk away.
Very generous.
and he just like grins a little bit and just disappears into the kitchen, and you guys make your way out of the
Oh
tavern.
wait, I was gonna say Ayla grabs that, puts a splash in her choxy, downs it, and then leaves.
Jeez.
Alright, so as everybody's
That's gonna
leaving
put you in
the
your ass.
tavern, can everybody make a constitution check again?
Sure thing.
We're gonna go with
Hellfire, Eric.
the other dice. Yeah, that's much better,
Put
baby.
the Bryn's breath in the
18.
stew.
18,
12.
Hell yeah, 8.
15.
Let's go.
15.
But
You
then
got
I rolled a
8.
13
I got an
for
8.
the last 3 rolls.
So everybody's feeling pretty good, except you feel like a little more like kind of walking on air right now. Like you just feel pretty relaxed. You don't know quite why. You think
Life is
like,
good.
hey, maybe it's the choxy and the liquor that you put in it. Like you don't know quite what's going on, but you're feeling pretty good. But everybody else, I mean, you're full bellies. Does anybody need a reminder of these stores around you?
Yeah.
I did not write the list down. I know
New-
someone did.
New
in the party.
Lumberton Supply Company
Wow.
was general goods for general purposes its slogan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Shayla's spells and
It's as wolf
trinkets.
as it can get.
That's true.
And then Shayla's spells and trinkets.
Yep.
Were the and Long John coffers.
Yep.
Long John. Oh.
Were those it?
Yep.
Cool.
I will just follow the group around. I don't really feel the need to go to a specific store for my character specifically, so I'll be with the group the entire time. The main part of the group, if anyone branches off of this.
If
Anyways,
anybody's wondering where I'm at, I'm right here. No, I'm just-
I'm
So-
right here, guys. I've been here the whole time.
One thing that I forgot to mention as Julius is if you guys want to know kind of the general things that you'll need for your trip, the best person to go to would be the dock master.
Okay.
Mm.
He will tell you kind of what you'll need for that kind of trip.
I'll do that.
Or you can go to the shops and ask around. The majority of the shop owners will have a good idea too of what you'll need.
Who wants to go to the dock masters?
Yeah.
Ayla will head toward New Lumberton Supply Company because that's where she was told the black powder is.
Come on, somebody keep me company.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said he was
Okay.
gonna go with you.
Speak
I
up
mean,
then.
you're not. I said it clear today.
Are you?
I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
two are going to New Lumberton.
Mm-hmm.
You two are going to the dock master. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be like strumming my lute as I walk, like playing a little tune for you.
Fancy enough. I also have an instrument.
You wanna play?
No.
Mariachi band.
So we're gonna start
Only in special occasions.
with Jules and Ayla.
Hell yeah. So what were you thinking for little gadgets and doohickeys?
Maybe we could take some boat materials like sticks and oars and things, and I can just attach it to like a barrel of black blowy uppy powder, and then I can propel it, and it'll go forward.
From Oliver to you on the boat, or I mean, we're on Redford's tab, so you can. The world is your oyster. You can ask for anything
I know.
if you need it.
Right? Wonder
I'm
what
asking
they
for
have.
some fancy knives. I'm hoping they. Maybe not here. Here I'm just getting the black powder, but it's probably maybe have your oars and maybe some other.
I need to go to the spell place. I need alchemy things.
We'll definitely go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I need some fancy knives, and I don't know if a general knife will do. That's all I have is the general ones.
Honestly, I think I need more buttons too.
Buttons?
Buttons.
For what purpose?
They're deadly useful. You can make them do a whole bunch of different things. They can be like alarms, or they can just say
Whoa.
things. They can be light.
Maybe you can do something to my knives. Could you make them? Because I was thinking to set the black powder down, and then I throw a knife, and it goes boom. Like a regular knife is not gonna do that.
What if we just give it a wick? Oh, the water.
We'll figure it out. We'll see what they have.
That's true.
So yeah, and as you guys are walking through the streets, you're kind of heading up towards. Well, actually, neither of you came in on a boat. So, would you both like to roll a?
I was on a boat.
Yeah, I was on a rowboat.
That's what
No, you both
died.
came in on boats, so you didn't come in through the city. So
Okay.
you're kind of walking into nowhere. I'm trying to think which check to do.
Oh, see if we can find where we're going.
Yeah.
Investigation, because we're looking.
Yeah, do an investigation check. If you both want to roll one, cool, or somebody can roll an advantage.
I've got decent.
Flames? Are we both rolling then?
Sure.
I'm gonna go to the trough!
I rolled a natural one.
Yikes.
You want some of my dice?
Get
You want
it.
some of my dice?
9.
Try
It's
it.
not the dice, it's
Yeah.
the roller.
Try it. Try that dice.
The two highest people can't find shit.
That's
What'd you get?
so
9.
accurate. It's ridiculous.
I mean, he's high. I drink whatever the hell is in his thing. So.
and you ate whatever the hell was. in
Yeah.
That
your
was
food.
not my fault.
So, since you guys came in on the ship, you don't really know this town too well. You're both feeling pretty good, and about this time you're kind of walking through all the stores and shops and everything. You realize you have no clue where you're going.
Dude, I just can't roll.
There's shops around you, but they're for things like tarts, like pastry shops. You see like just like a butchery on one side. You see like a tailor. It's not really the shop that you're looking for. You guys are looking for the New Lumberton Supply, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything around you that says New Lumberton Supply. But, I mean, there's a good amount of people walking around. There's a guard that's kind of coming up the street right now doing
Sounds
his
intense.
rounds.
Yeah, it does.
So, what would you like to do?
I think we're lost.
It's time to put this away. I'm gonna tuck my joint in my turtle shell.
That's what you call it.
Should we ask him?
And the
Yeah.
guard walks past you and you see him kind of go,
Uh-oh.
and just like kind of keeps walking as he goes by.
Street rats.
Just act normal.
Yeah, we need to ask somebody, because I've never been here.
Neither have I. I haven't been
Shit.
to like half the places I always go to, but I always find my way.
Can I walk into the nearest store? I'm just gonna walk in.
That would be the tailor on your right.
Right. Oh, okay. This is
We could get some new clothes.
fine clothes. Oh no. These are great. Excuse me, Mr. Taylor person.
And
Or
this
Mrs. Taylor person.
gentleman comes out from behind the counter. He's got like real fine clothes on. He's got kind of like a rudimentary measuring tape around his neck, and he's got like some cloth draped over his arm. And he looks at you and he goes, "Yes. What? How can I help you?
I don't want
Would you like some new clothes? You look quite tattered, Mister. What is your name?
My name is Jules.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jules. My name is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you mind? We just need directions to the General Lumberton store for general thingies.
General Lumberton store. Oh, the New Lumberton Supply Company.
That's the very one.
Oh well, you just missed it. You need to go back about 1 block and then make a left turn and go up 1 block. It's quite literally the building on the other side of my building, but there is no alley to get over there.
No problem.
While Jeffrey is talking, can Ayla try to take a scarf? Like just slip it into a pocket.
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, with advantage because he's distracted.
Sure.
Sweet. Alright. 25.
I was gonna say, as long as you can beat a 14, you're good. Yeah, you snag a scarf. He does not notice a thing.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna bow.
What do you
And
do
then
with the
leave.
scarf?
Put it in my pocket.
So,
Were you listening to the directions?
Back, and we just missed it.
Right.
Down 2 blocks, left up 2 blocks.
Oh shit, he's close.
2 blocks up. Okay.
Thank you!
That's all? You don't want a fine new jacket or...
Please, I only have 2 silver.
Well, we're on Mr. Redfield's tab. If there's anything that might assist us in our journey,
Oh,
we're
Mr. Redfield's tab.
yes.
Oh?
He required very fine clothes for our journey.
That's right. He said this bowler hat was very specific to
Yes.
our journey.
Because for
Did you say bolo hat?
Yeah.
It's a bowler hat.
because we might scare, you know, like we don't want to like look at him, like we don't want to be like oh no, so we you know we want to look presentable.
I forgot I had ears. It's for disguises.
They're a part of your body.
Yeah.
Help yourself. Just let me know what you like.
Well, I got
I assume you have some form of paper from Mr. Redfield that
Sure do.
Do we ever?
and he takes that from you and he flips it over and it's like where Redfield had left kind of like his signature and just like basically lines to put whatever the tab is. So he just takes that over the counter and he's just gonna wait for you guys to do your shopping and
Holy shit.
You want your bowler hat?
I got my bowler hat. That's all I want.
Oh, that's all you want. What should I get? Just a jacket, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
what?
Dude, do you need a new jacket?
I need some nice boots. These boots are so drab. I need some really.
They do. They're terrible boots.
Yes.
Get some new boots.
Something taller. See, these are only 3/4 inches. I need a full inch on my boots.
Yeah.
Alright.
Full inch. Size matters.
It certainly does.
Yeah.
Alright.
A boots for the girl.
I need boots.
Boots and a bowler hat.
I would like
What's wrong with you?
yellow. I would like yellow boots. No, those look like rain
Near
boots.
shelf? Do you want some near shelf?
I want some what?
The shells.
Shoes. I want shoes. Actually, you know what? If they have like bright pink boots, that'd be cool.
So some yellow boots?
No, those look like rain boots. Bright pink. If
Bright
there's any
pink
pink.
boots.
What color boots do they have?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Pretty much every color.
Every color?
This man has, like, you're in a major port town. He has
Being kind.
pretty much anything he can think of. If not, he can probably make it by the end of the day.
Okay, well she's just looking for the tallest boots. So if there are some like nice bright pink Barbie boots that are an inch height,
Go, yeah.
sweet.
You find some that
Go
are
ham,
not like,
Go ham, baby. Go
they're
ham.
need my
like
go-go
Kristen's hair pink. They're
Hell
not like
yeah.
bright
Okay,
pink.
that's okay. That's better than her black boots. So.
Yeah, they're like pinkish.
All right.
And your bowler hat?
As is.
So
As
yeah,
is.
he just writes these things down and just puts down like 1 gold and 2 silver beside that, and he looks at it and
I'm gonna
he
get in trouble.
wraps the paper back up and hands it back to Ayla.
No.
Well, I'm glad I could help you out. Give Mr. Redfield my best regards. And
Absolutely.
you have a good afternoon.
You too.
And yeah, as you guys make your way out, we're gonna go to these two really quick and see what they're doing. So you guys are still at the front of the one-eyed serpent,
Leo.
kinda figuring out
Put
your
down the
plan.
trash for me, darling. Thank you.
Yes. So,
Beautiful. Lovely.
are we ready?
We have to hear that the whole way down.
No.
Mhm.
I'll stop.
It's lovely though.
Put the
Should-
killer away.
Where did the flute come from?
Just a little joke. Just a
How
little
many
joke.
instruments do you have?
2. I got the flute and the lute.
Oh.
The flute
And
The
the
flute and the lute. Yeah.
The flute and the lute.
I'm also good at drums.
Kinda rhymes.
If you ever know where to get a drum, man, I could
Uh,
add it to my arsenal.
One of you may,
Awesome.
well, both of you make a Constitution check first.
What's with these constitution checks,
It's-
bro? I'm
it's
barely
the last-
surviving these
yeah,
things.
It's the last one you got.
Fuck, it's an 8.
It's an 8.
19. Yeah, I got an 8 too.
Damn, bro. You
You
got
survived all of them. So-
my constitution
Okay.
is not good, bro.
So you guys are starting to feel kind of loose, like feeling good.
Yeah.
Feel like
Loosey goosey.
yeah.
I must say,
Everything seems a little bit more silly than it was.
after
Kinda
that
messy,
breakfast, I feel quite exquisite. I must say.
I Right on.
And this town is so beautiful.
Right it. I don't feel quite like myself. Not as sharp, but
Quite like yourself. You mean grumpy?
Make a quick perception check for me.
Both
Well,
of
actually,
us?
what's
Both
your
of us or
passive?
just
What's
her?
your passive perception?
14.
14. Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
12 plus 4.
16.
Yep.
Okay. So
Oh, sorry. I
you get-
forgot I had to
you
do math.
just-
I was looking at numbers.
You just
Sorry.
notice that there's a lot of soldiers in the area with uniforms, or sailors with uniforms that look similar to the two that you ran into in the alley last night in this part of town. And you guys, sorry, I'm not moving people's characters,
Oh, it's okay.
but you guys are hanging out right here. The entrance to the Serpent's right there. So you're just kind of like hanging out here. Move you guys.
My dude's proud out, bro.
While Leo is like waxing poetically, I'm just gonna be like, hey, pull his thing.
But yeah, you just notice that there's a lot of sailors that have similar clothes to the two that you ran into this night.
Have you had any trouble with any people that look like them?
Soldiers, guards.
No, specifically
Sailors.
those ones.
Is it the two guys that...
No, just wearing those outfits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just see nobody in particular. You don't recognize anybody, but you just notice, like, she noticed that there's a lot of sailors.
You could just say that I have a way with words. Yeah, I have a way with words with people, so I don't really find myself in too many predicaments
So that's a no.
with authorities. No, I don't. No.
Right. Could have just said no.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I normally can weasel my way out of a situation if needed. But
Well,
not
that
often.
remains to be seen.
We'll find out.
We should head to the Dockmaster,
Yes.
see what we need to get for this journey.
Yes.
So, you know,
Okay,
we're
let's go.
prepared as we can be, right?
Yes,
Good?
absolutely. I agree 100% with you.
Yeah. You remember the way?
I think it's
So,
perception.
I got you.
yeah, I was gonna say,
I got you.
make
You got
a
it.
perception.
It was more as a joke. Like, I remember the way.
Okay.
Make a perception or investigation check.
Let me do investigation.
I'll do a perception.
Oh shit.
Fuck me in the dick.
I got a nat 1.
Oh shit.
I got an 11.
You got an 11. So,
We
yeah,
came from there, fucker.
since both of you came into town, not from the docks, you have not run into the dockmaster. So
Right.
you really don't know exactly where he is.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab somebody. Hey, you know where the docks are at?
Just like a random person off
Yeah.
the street.
So I'm gonna grab her hand off of the. And we are just asking a question, not getting physical.
So the closest person to you is like a little pack of kids running by.
Kid!
They are children, Katarina. Maybe don't shout at the children.
Do you know where the docks are?
Well, you're at them.
We're at the docks.
And the kids like kind of snicker at you.
Listen, you little fucker.
Katarina.
His eyes get real big.
I'm gonna lean in. Katarina. No, I mean just
Where are we?
be mindful of what we're saying to the children.
I have sweets. I have things that kids love. I have.
I
balls.
will handle it.
Want to get in my makeup?
Hey,
If
would you
you
happen
like.
to know where we could find the Dockmaster at?
Sweets.
Katarina?
Just looking at both of you like this. Takes them and he like instantly like just like.
Cherry.
What?
Cherry.
Terry?
Cherry.
Cherry.
Oh, I
Cherry flavor.
Terry.
Cherry flavored.
Put in the word, Terry!
Oh, Terry!
Put in the
What you doing, Terry?
What you doing, Terry?
word, Terry!
So this kid's just like eating this cherry sweet, and he just looks at you and goes, "The Dockmaster's way, stupid," and just like runs off through the crowd.
Wow.
Little shit.
And he pointed kind of like over this general direction.
No,
I'm
don't
gonna be
hurt
like,
him.
some children haven't learned their full manners yet. We'll let that one slide.
He took a sweet and he
We
had
will
me
take the high road.
He,
We will take the high road as two adults.
not always the fun road,
Anyways.
but okay, I agree.
Not really sure what age you're considered adult with the trials, but I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I'm way older than you, Ben.
How old are you?
150. Don't look good for my age.
Quite exquisite. Quite exquisite. I'm gonna look you up and down. Not bad.
So
To the docks we go.
the kid
Yeah.
pointed you in this direction. So
I'm just
you
gonna
guys
get
get
up
here,
140.
and you see like the ocean out this way, and like the massive, expansive docks that are Port Elias, and the town got shifted.
Oh fuck.
There we go.
Where is this pizza?
So yeah, you see the docks out there. You see like this massive like marketplace with like a bunch of sailors unloading crap from the docks. You got this little bazaar on your right with a bunch of merchants and people walking around buying fresh vegetables and meats and all that stuff. And then just like this little building over here at the top of the docks.
I would say the dockmaster might be in that building over there. But real quick, if you don't mind stepping over here with me, he's gonna step over to the produce, or like where all the people are grabbing their vegetables at, and I'm gonna buy 2 apples.
Okay. So you just
yeah.
walk up to just whatever stand.
Whoever, yeah.
That's
2
so
apples, please.
you go over there and you just see this like little halfling woman that's just got like a whole bunch of fruits and
Yeah.
from all over the place in front of her, and she just looks at you and goes,
Here we go. Give it to me.
give it woman.
"You want 2 apples?
What did it cost?
2 copper, please."
And here you go. Fork the copper over to her. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Actually,
You look a little confused.
No, actually, I quite know where I'm going.
Okay. Well, would your friend like anything? And she looks at you.
what is there?
Well, Katerina, this apple was for you, but you can get any fresh-looking
Oh.
fruits that
You see-
maybe one for you, one for me.
Apples, oranges, grapes, bananas. You see dragon fruit, pomegranates. You see so many things.
I will
So
say,
sweet.
I do love a good
No
dragon
berries,
fruit,
though.
though.
No berries.
Dragon fruit is quite tasty.
All like
Little
tree
berries.
fruits.
No berries.
No berries.
No berries.
You like? What did you say? You like dragon fruit?
Dragon fruit is quite good, but I love a good fresh apple in the morning.
Would you like me to buy you something since you bought me something?
No? Yeah, consider this a present.
Oh, thank you.
For my new acquaintance, which I have
Save it for later.
not many notes except 148.
Oh, listen, I don't want to be in a song.
Oh, no. Doesn't mean you're gonna be in the song.
Oh.
Just
Are you getting a dragon fruit?
Oh, no, I wanted to ask you a question. I'm sorry. Hold that thought. Are you familiar with Mr. Redfield? How long have you lived here, worked here, both?
I've lived here all my life. I've heard of his name, but I've never met the man. I just know that he is somebody of great importance in the Upper Ward, I believe.
Yeah. Do you know he had a daughter?
I don't know much about him. I just know his name.
Insight check.
good question. Good question. W's in the
Ooh, 19 plus 20, dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, she is pretty
Oh, fuck me,
freaking.
what a
Yeah,
waste of
she
a 20.
really
Yeah, facts.
doesn't know the man. She knows like the name definitely. She knows the name.
Okay.
Like
Right.
everybody in this town would
Cool,
know
cool,
the
cool.
Redfield name, but
What about the dot? Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah. Sorry, just to hold you up not longer. The dockmaster, is he in this little building over here to the right?
oh yes, the dockmaster is
Yeah.
directly that way. He handles all the comings and goings from
Do
the
you
docks.
do you know him by name or no?
I believe his name is Henry.
Henry.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Henry
Awesome.
Henry Dunmore.
Oh,
Yeah. Henry Dunmore.
Henry Dunmore. It's old Henry.
Great name. This is a lovely stand. Enjoy your life.
Thank you.
I'm
you
gonna
too.
thank you and turn you away, and I'm gonna walk with you and be
What?
like,
That was nice.
maybe work on the word of just have a nice life. Sounds a little.
And this woman's like straightening her stand up and kind of like looking awkward.
Sounds a
like,
little
as you walk
harsh.
away.
Sounds a little harsh. Like you maybe have some ill intention, or you're upset with them, or
Oh, I smile.
so maybe we'll work on a. I can tell maybe you have a way with people that we could
It's good.
we can work with.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are in front after your little conversation,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wind up right in front of the Dockmaster building. And
Alright.
it just
Who's he?
literally says on the front of it, Dockmaster.
Good
Should
cop,
I
bad
take
cop, or
the
just you
lead? I will
yes.
take the lead.
Yeah, do that.
So you go inside?
Oh my god. you
Yeah,
guys
go
are-
Alright.
inside.
So as you walk in, place smells like old house by the sea. Like kind of old wood.
Okay, okay.
Dank.
Yeah, kind of yeah, like got that like wet ocean
Yeah.
smell. And behind the counter, it's like a counter with like bars.
Yeah, like
in
a
front
bank.
of it. Yeah, kind of like a bank counter, like an old
Like a teller.
old school
school
teller
bank, yeah.
station.
Okay.
And behind the counter is Mr. Henry Dunmore. There actually has a little sign that says
Oh, he has a name
Dock
plate?
Master on duty, Henry Dunmore.
Yeah.
He's special. Is he employee of the month?
And he's a human gentleman with like an old, like long, he's pretty old dude, long white beard, like snow white. It's braided into 2 separate strands. He's got kind of like old sailor's clothes, like real, like kind of
Or like tattered?
overwashed.
Oh,
Like,
okay. They're like
he's had them
worn.
for a while. They're clean,
Oh.
but he's been.
He's a
they're
hard
old.
worker. Takes his job very seriously.
They're like loose white
Or he's
top
dirty.
with like faded blue cotton pants. But he has like a big old button-up coat, like old sailor's like deckhand coat. And he's got like a big brown jug, like clay jug, beside him, filled with something that
Okay.
he's been drinking. And as you get closer, it definitely smells very like
Boozy?
it's way stronger than anything you were messing with last night in
Oh shit.
the tavern. So yeah, you walk up to this gentleman.
Hello, Mr. Henry. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are here because we are getting passage with the Black Adler with Captain Zanari, and we are here to get a supply list. We were told you would have one.
What ship did you say?
The adder.
The Black
not the Adler.
The Black Adder.
Which is it?
The Black Adder.
Black Adder. I
There
was
is
going
no
to say we do not have a ship in port that's called the Black Adder.
I just my
How
first
We do have
time.
a ship called the Black Adler,
Yeah, that's the
but not
one.
the Adler.
You are correct, as
one
you
without the
normally
L, mate.
are, like you normally are.
Oh. Yes, you are right. The adder is the ship.
No, trying to secure passage.
Huh?
Supply list
Supply list.
for our passage on the Black Adder.
Yeah.
You need to know. Oh,
It's like
I knew you would get it.
kinda
Yes, good.
hunched
Thank you.
over.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Henry.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
look at you.
I'm gonna
And
be
he
like,
like goes under the counter and he kind of like pulls up like a baby's first ship ride kind of manifest.
okay.
And he looks at it and goes,
first time on a ship.
First time on a ship?
No.
No, sir. Been on a couple
he
ships.
like takes that sheet away, puts it under the counter, and pulls out another one. He's like,
Second time I'm on a ship.
Yes.
he like takes this
More
like
than
manifest thing and then like hands it to you.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Do you need one as well?
Can I do do I need to do like an inspection or a
It's a picture.
not an inspection, like a
Insight.
perception or investigation, or what is it? What does the
Insight
list
check?
look like?
Okay,
Insight
so-
check.
Oh, you want to look at the list?
Yeah, I want to see what the list is
On the
as
list,
I'm reviewing.
it says minimum 200 feet hemp rope.
Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, let me write this shit down.
Now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just kidding.
Row.
And he looks at you for a second and is like,
About how long are you going to be at sea?
Oh my god.
That is yet to be determined, actually.
How long are you going to be at sea?
She's with me.
Probably a while, I'd imagine. At least
That's not a definite amount of
2
time.
weeks.
2 weeks?
Mm,
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure.
Could be longer, could be shorter,
Could be longer.
could be longer. Hand me the sheet, please.
takes the sheet.
Hand
He
it
just
back
like
to him.
snatches it out of your hands. He like scribbles something, then hands it back to you. The next thing says, 6 crates of salted meats.
Jesus Christ. For the rope, it was 200 feet of rope. Is that what you said?
200 feet hemp rope.
Yeah. Okay.
Minimum. This thing's very handy.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I need to correct something really quick.
And Alice on the one.
Push it like that. Oh my god. Bitch, I have got nothing.
We got a track.
Yeah.
We're going to need about 400 gallons of water.
On the way. 400 gallons of water.
Yeah.
Oh, they use gallons in this.
So,
A barrel's 50 gallons.
so are we
Because you
meant
can't
to...
drink the seawater.
Yeah.
I do know that.
You'll die.
Stop it.
That is a great point, Henry. That is a
If you
great
drink the
point.
seawater and eat the salted meat, you'll die.
You'll shit.
Yes.
A
Yes.
lot
You'll
before
die.
you die.
You'll die.
So, question.
You'll die while we're sitting.
Oh yeah, where everybody's dying.
Sounds like a horrible way to go.
Are we
It
meant
is.
to procure this amount of water, or people, deckhands, will put this on the ship? You got that?
Yeah.
Pause. Pizza pause.
Pizza pause. We're going to break.
Sorry, guys.
Right before the very abrupt break for the pizza arriving, you guys were talking to Mr. Henry Dunmore about what you would need for your upcoming adventure across the ocean. He has informed you that you need 200 feet of hemp rope and 6 crates of salted meat, 400 gallons of water, which he informed you is 8 barrels, 50 gallons per barrel. And
Jules is sneaking.
here we are. We're back to it.
Like
Okay.
I was saying, who's loading these barrels? Are there deckhands?
Would it be
I'm sure-
possible to arrange for some of the deckhands to move our cargo aboard?
I think that's only natural.
Have you been down to the docks yet?
Every
We have
ship
not.
has deckhands.
We have
There's
not.
cranes.
Okay. That's what is.
There are
good.
dock hands running the cranes. We'll put the
That's-
barrels on the docks for you, and then you put the barrels on the
Okay.
boat.
Okay.
Did
Okay.
he say
yeah.
cranes?
Cranes.
Cranes,
Yes.
cranes.
Cranes. Yes.
You know, rope, pulleys, wood.
Right.
They
So
lift
it will
things
be
up, put
handled.
things
The
down.
transportation will be handled. So that's good enough for us. Is there anything else we need to paperwork or anything like that?
There's more on the list.
Oh. yeah,
Oh,
there's
well,
more.
we would love the whole list.
I mean,
Of
you can
course
go.
there
You
is.
can go with just the thing, but you're going to die.
We would like everything on the list.
This is all we need from you, though, yeah?
No. We need to.
You're going to need foul weather gear.
Foul weather gear. That would be a good idea.
Is that not on the list?
You know it does storm at sea, right?
Great point, Henry.
Course.
Great point.
There's never clear skies all of the time.
You've never said a wrong thing yet.
You're going to need goose cream.
Goose cream.
Goose cream.
Goose cream. That's what you said.
You ever stay in the sun for too long?
That feels like it might attract
Not
the sun.
often. No, not often. No, I normally play at nighttime, so I'm waking up.
Me too.
You know,
Yeah.
if you stay in the sun long enough, your skin's going to turn red.
Don't want that. So the goose cream it is.
Yeah, but if
It's a
you,
cream made out of goose fat.
but if you put fat on, you won't the sun just burn you more?
No, there's more things in the goose cream than just fat.
I don't trust it.
The
I
goose
don't know
cream
about it.
is the medium in which.
We will have it
It
in
gets on
case
your
we need it.
Yeah, I'll have to test it because I'm sensitive to sunlight, you know.
You're going to need vitamins.
Oh, we got oranges.
Vitamins.
We look at the oranges out and
Oranges work.
yeah, they do work.
You don't want to get the scurvy.
No,
Vitamins it is. Anything else, Mr.
I haven't
Henry?
heard about that.
Leather gloves.
Leather gloves.
Have you ever?
Don't want
had
to burn your hands on the rope.
scurvy?
You ever get rope burn, son?
Of course not. I'm not really a deckhand, so.
I
You don't
gave
want rope
them.
burn.
But I do get sore fingers from playing my lute all
I bet you
night.
get sore fingers from playing your willy.
Yes.
I gave a rope burn one time.
I bet you did.
I did.
Some kind of straw hat or sunshade.
Straw hat, not
Hats.
really my style,
Straw
Henry.
hat.
Anything
Okay,
else?
then your ears can burn off your head.
Cloak.
Straw hats it is.
Okay.
For the crew.
Are you going to be on a battle vessel?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, the kind with cannons.
Yes.
Doesn't
Well, the
the
Black
Adder
Adder
have
is a
cannons?
blockade
Roll
runner, I
call.
would assume.
No, or is
It
it?
is
It's
not
a fast
one,
ship.
that-
At the word blockade runner, he looks at you guys.
It's not a blockade runner.
Huh?
Then my notes are incorrect, Mr. Henry.
Yeah, I have blockade
Damn
runner.
straight, son.
I thought it was a
Am I
fast
tripping?
ship.
Super fast, not armed, blockade runner. Bootleggers.
Blockade runner high speed.
It's a trade ship.
It's a...
Is
We
he
have
sure
no-
it's not the Golden
We have
Gale?
no blockade
That's what
runners
he
in
meant.
Port Elias right
That's
now.
what he meant. A
You
trade
sure it's
ship.
not the Golden Gale you're talking about?
There are no blockade runners in Port Elias.
It's a trade ship, then it.
Son, it is a trade ship.
He means that. Sometimes he gets confused.
So many notes, Henry.
You
I'm
might
gonna
need
flip my
possible.
pages
You
and
might
I
need
just-
gunpowder.
We have
Well, I
a
think we
man
have
on that already.
Some mates that are procuring some gunpowder.
Woman
Looking
on that.
glass.
Oh, woman.
You
Alright,
need to see
woman.
where you're
The
going.
man
Ah!
definitely
I meant
not
a
on
mate. I meant a
A
mate.
looking glass.
He's got his bowler hat.
We need spyglass.
Not a spy glass. You're not a
I want to picture
spy.
that.
What else,
How do you
Henry?
know?
00, not a
How
spy.
do you know? Why don't you drink something from that brown barrel and tell me if I'm not a spy?
He picks it up and like chugs out of it.
Your point.
I'm a spy.
That was perfect.
The next item.
Lastly, you're going to want maps of the area you're going through.
Obviously.
Your captain is not responsible for navigating every inch of the sea.
Doesn't he have to
I would like to say it seems like that's a captain's job.
say? Yeah, he
It's a captain's job to assess the maps that you bring them,
Right.
Shouldn't he be getting all
and they
this?
find the best course to get through that area.
And so it is. And so it is. Anything else?
That's it.
1 second, Henry. Yes. I'll lean over.
Henry leans forward a little bit.
Lean further away. All this stuff sounds like what the deckhands and the captains already should be doing.
We just need the lists, and then we can figure it out from here.
What are we gonna do with the list? Wave it around? Run, I got the list. I got the list.
We have the list.
So we're gonna run around saying I got the list.
No.
Hear him like banging on the bars.
Ugh, insufferable.
Do you need anything else?
Ugh, go on.
We do not. Thank you for your.
If you want to get on a ship, we're gonna have to come back through here.
Hey,
Like we have to buy our passage or tickets or what do you call them? Is that what you're referring to? Or?
Are you the only two on the ship?
We have other
Are you on your
compatriots.
excursion?
We have other compatriots.
we got 2 others.
Then I suggest you go find them and bring them back here.
Right. How much for some of that little liquid you got there in that brown thing?
Not for sale.
And he like takes it and just like turns around and like walks off to the back of the building.
This fucker. Thank you, Henry.
So that is Mr. Henry done.
Thanks for nothing.
Well, I would say that we have everything we need to know about.
Did you get your list? You have everything
the
on that
list, I
list?
got the list.
You have any questions
Look
about
at this
what's on
list.
We got a list.
We got a
We
list.
take the list to the shops and make sure we have everything bought. Or we can talk to the dockhands first to make sure we
Right, I
should go somewhere
understand.
else.
8 barrels of water.
Right.
How are we gonna transport
The
them, Sonny?
cranes. The cranes.
From the ship, from the store.
Do I look like a
That's what I mean.
dockhand?
That's
Miss
Neither
Katerina.
do I. We go to a store that's 120 feet away. We get 8 barrels. How's a crane gonna take it from there?
Well, one of you 3 can move them.
So if you guys look at the market, you see that the
Who are you talking
cranes
to?
are all right here,
Yeah.
Deuces.
and they take things from up here, swing around, and drop them the 10 feet down to the actual docks.
Awesome. We bring everything to that building right there.
Yeah.
Then. I
So
guess.
basically, you just leave all of your shit here. They move it to there,
This should be fun.
unless you want to take everything 1 barrel at a time up and down the stairs.
No.
Okay. So, are you two?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
Whatever's on the list, we will head towards the location of the store that has the most things that we can check off at once. How about that?
So you guys just head back into
Yes.
town. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Jules and Ayla,
Oh, okay.
who are now wandering around the streets. Do you remember which direction you're going?
Yeah, we're going to block it around.
Cool.
It-
All right.
it was
So you
what
go
was-
blocking around. You follow the directions that
his
Mr. Jeffrey
ears.
gave you,
Okay.
and you wind up in front of New Lumberton Supply Company,
Yay.
which has just hundreds of crates and barrels and all kinds of shit, like crates with straw and other barrels inside those crates. And it's just
We
a
got crates.
hodgepodge of shit. Yeah, crates on crates on crates.
It's a bunch of wood
Um,
because it's from Lumberton.
Yeah, and there's like horses outside that you can get. There's like everything. So,
I'm holding my bowler hat. That's what.
so you guys are in front of the store. What would you like to do?
Hey,
What?
do you think they have like a pre-made? Are you going on a vacation bundle?
I don't know.
That you could
Wow,
just
I lost my accent. I don't know.
Thank you.
like here's everything you need for like an excursion.
Maybe. You could ask.
Oh, we should. I like this.
So right before you guys go in, another guard walks by, and he kind of looks over at both of you, and he goes,
Can I help you?
"Good day, madam."
Good day,
And he
sir.
just like walks off.
All right, odd fella.
I know. I'm gonna take a button out and put it on my shirt and clip it in. And roses now like emanate my aura. I smell like roses now.
Okay, hell yeah.
Oh,
It's one of my magical
Hell yeah.
tinkerings.
I like that.
oh I could have done that. That's amazing.
Because I'm getting it. They're going to smell that Pex on you. You got to love
Yeah.
them so much.
I now smell like roses. That's
Stink bomb of a
too
different kind.
close, and I even showered. Well, maybe it's this wet cat smell.
Oh, it might be. Look what I got in the store. And I pull out the scarf.
Nice, that's pretty.
Should I put it around my neck?
Yes.
Little kerchief.
No, hold on. Turn it a little bit. It covers up your boobs.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
want that to happen.
No, you gotta keep those out. We'll probably get more things that way.
I have in the past, you know me.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's see if I can work my charm with the man up there.
Let's go. What are we coming here for? Oh yeah, black powder. Let's
Black
go.
powder, lots of black powder.
You
Is
take
there
the lead.
Samuel Bigsby here? She calls out.
And you hear like, just like some rustling and crunching of papers. And you hear like this little man with, when I say little man, he's like a human, but he's like 5'2".
Oh, little man.
Bigger
Yeah,
than you.
pretty short little dude. But yeah, human,
How tall are you?
I have no idea actually.
and he just like some like kind of reddish, copperish brown hair. Kind of looks similar to a previous Samuel. Yeah, and he just sticks his head up above the counter and he goes, "Ah, hello."
Hello, I'm Ayla Thistletop, and I was told that you have the black powder. I didn't know if that's like a hush-hush, but Mr. Redfield sent
No,
me
of
this
course
way.
it's not. We have black powder everywhere.
Oh, okay. Look, but the way that my brother goes
The
about
warships need it all the time.
Absolutely.
It's one of my best-selling items.
Well, we're going to take a lot, and it'll continue to be your best-selling item. We need some for our ship.
Well, there's going to be 1 gold a barrel.
Well, we're on Mr. Redfield's tab. He said we could, like, just have anything.
Oh, good. Works for me. How many barrels do you need?
How many do you need?
1 barrel will
35.
supply 14 cannons.
1 barrel, 14 cannons, and we have.
You best make it 10
We have a
barrels.
lot of cannons.
Are you trying to blow up the entire town?
You're fucking right, I am.
That.
Guards!
No! Is he seriously going up? Okay. No, Mr. Redfield, he has employed my special services for this exact thing. I need the black powder to, yes, blow things up, but not the town, just our secret mission.
I pulled out the invitation. See?
He takes it, flips it over,
No, that's my travel information.
hands it back to you.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just running.
So, you're trying to just blow something up? You're not using this in cannons?
A lot of
No,
we will.
Yes,
Yes.
we need like double. We need the ones for the cannons and then the ones for the secret mission.
Right. A lot of people have not come back, so we're trying to cover our ass, if you will.
Well, if you have cannons, 1 barrel will supply 14 cannons. So that's
Right.
14 shots or 1 cannon with 14 firings.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
If you're just using the gunpowder for, say, the new
Let's
gun
see,
technology, the musket technology, I don't know much about it, but they use far less. So you could probably get like 400 shots
Well, I
off of
think.
one barrel.
Well, we definitely need a barrel because we definitely have 14 cannons, but we don't want to shoot them once.
Well, how
you
big
know.
of a barrel? Right.
He holds up a barrel that just has like
All right. Well,
a
that
little.
blow a hole and sink a ship.
This one barrel?
Yes.
That
This one barrel will sink an entire ship.
that can do 14 cannons.
Yes.
And we'll sink an entire ship.
Yes.
I say we stick maybe 20.
And it's like a barrel that's about that big around, about that tall.
That's nice. 10.
Probably 10. I
10.
think 10's a good number.
10 barrels. It'll be 10 gold.
I just said we're on Mr. Redfield's tab.
I see no tab.
Oh, right it here.
He takes it and looks at it and
Why is mine?
flips it over and sees like Jeffrey's thing, like writes down 10 barrels, gunpowder, 10 gold. Hands it back to you.
And then you wanted like a care package or something?
Oh, a care package.
What were you saying outside? Or like a package of like the. I haven't been on a ship before.
Oh, right. Do you guys have like a prepaid like bundle of goods if you're going on a ship for a little bit? Like, hey, here's everything we need wrapped up in a nice bow.
Well, as a matter of fact, we do.
Holy shit! How much is it? It doesn't matter. It's on Redfield's tab.
That, of course. It's 8 silver for the crate,
That's really cheap.
and it comes with all the clothes and all the necessary things to go on a ship for any extended period of time. This crate will last you about 1 month at sea.
Well, that's fantastic.
How many would you like?
Oh, is it just per person?
Yes,
Sure.
1 crate per person.
Do you need another one for deuces? Or can you survive on one?
Yeah, with
We
that.
can survive on like a quarter. But yeah, no, one's fine for us.
Okay, well there's
There's 4 of us.
4 of us, yes.
Do we need to supply the crew?
Oh, shoot. I don't know
Nope,
how
fuck
many we
'em.
have on the crew. Oh, right, just the 4 of us then.
Most crew hands have their own things that they need at sea. However, they will need food and supplies.
Oh, should we get some food?
Can we get that here?
Do you have food? Or should we go to like the...
Of course we have food.
Oh.
We have food here. They have food down at the docks that you can procure.
What,
Well, if it's there, we'll just do it there.
well, what kind of food do you have?
We have, and he like starts digging through like his logs and everything. He pulls it back out and he's like, well, we've got every kind of salted meat you can imagine. We have salted pork, we have salted chicken, we have salted steak. We have salted assortments of both chicken and steak. We have salted
Stuff from somebody's
salted
elephant.
turkey.
Ayla's just watching with like wide eyes.
We have salted
listening.
elephant. We have salted.
Elephant! Salted. I will take that. I've never had elephant before.
It's not that great. It's a little bit rubbery.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have salted salmon. We have salted.
Right, you stop. For the love of God, stop.
Thank you.
No, keep going. I want to know what they have.
You
Salted
stop.
jellyfish?
No!
Jellyfish. That sounds disgusting.
We need to wrap it up. We don't need any of this shit. Just the
I
gunpowder.
really wanted to try the elephant. You don't
So
need any
you
trinkets.
don't want the care package?
Oh no, we
Oh,
needed the
right,
4
and then
care
the
package.
4
Okay,
care
the 4
package.
care packages will be 3 gold and 2 silver.
I told
Redfield's
you,
tab.
Redfield's tab.
takes the tab back,
Just keep the paper.
hands you the
Oh,
paper
okay,
again.
and it's back. to
Anything
me.
else?
You needed buttons?
No, I've got a whole thing actually. I'm good.
Okay, no buttons.
I'll just take whatever I need off of the ship if I want to tinker.
Well, I don't know what the ship has.
Right, that's a part of the fun.
Oh, you got a point there.
Plus, I need to smoke, so I'm getting irritable.
Well, he means,
Irritable.
bye-bye.
Well, it's very nice meeting you.
Thank you.
You two, Bigsby. We'll go outside and smoke.
Yeah.
Right, what else?
Okay,
Oh,
so-
alchemy.
Yes,
You
the
guys
magic.
got your gunpowder and your care packages. You have like double the supplies now.
Wait, we have, what did we say, 10? We're carrying
Yeah, so the
10.
care package crate is like neatly packed. It's a crate about the same size as the gunpowder barrels. However, you bought, how many was it?
It was 10.
Yeah, 10. So you
and
have 10
4.
barrels of gunpowder that you need to
Move.
figure out what the fuck you're gonna
Okay,
do with.
so Ayla...
There's carts everywhere though. Carts,
okay.
i.e. like shopping carts. So,
okay.
yeah, it's
the
like
streets with a
ye
shopping
olden shopping cart. So imagine a wheelbarrow.
This
Your old
is like,
shopping cart.
it's like a large caravan, possibly around, that we could rent.
Flatbed.
No, you can literally just pour all that stuff into the cart and just push it
Cool.
through town with you.
If we could do that, then let's rock and roll.
Yeah. So
got our
you
cart.
guys just pile all your shit in there. Samuel helps you kind of like load up your stuff into the cart. And he wishes you farewell again. Thanks for doing business, and tell Mr. Redfield he appreciates the business.
We'll do it. And where is that magical shop? I believe her name was like Shayla and
Oh yes.
and maybe Johnny Coffers. Are they in the same area?
Everything's on this street.
Well, we haven't been there.
Shayla's is about 2 stores up there on the right.
2
and
stores.
Johnny Coppers is 1 more store to the left.
One more. Oh, they're like right next to each
You
other.
can't miss the smithy. There's a lot of smoke coming from there all the time.
Smoke. Okay. Follow the smoke, and we'll be on our way. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. So, after that, were Katerina and Leone's heading back into town,
Yeah.
After-
Yeah.
ordering all the stuff. Well, yeah. No, you didn't order it. You
Well,
just
we didn't
know
order
you
it,
have a
we
list
went
of
to
the
go
things
get
that you
it,
need.
yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Gotcha.
We're gonna get the stuff on the list.
Yeah. But you guys are heading back into town.
Wherever the store is.
Yeah,
that will get us
wherever, whatever the
stuff.
general direction.
So, since you kind of know already where you're
Huh?
going,
Yeah.
you're kind of like heading
Where?
up the same way you came. You saw a bunch of those shops coming in. And you see, about this time, you see 2 ears poking above the crowd, walking through, and you kind of smell roses.
Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe we can just get it from
Yes.
the docks.
We could, but I do see
Huh.
one floppy ear, one
One
straight up,
yeah.
one little nibbled on maybe. That looks like
A
jewels.
gnarly ear. Yeah.
And I'm
Alright.
sure,
Yeah,
excuse me,
she was
call
good there.
my brother, Ayla is underneath him somewhere.
Yeah, and you see like the crowd that you're walking through kind of like parting to the side of Jules, like obviously going around something, but it's just
Yeah.
well below the crowd.
Yeah. So we could meet with them and then head to the docks, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Hi.
I want to be like, Jules!
God, it scared the piss out of me.
That was
Oh.
lovely.
Hello.
Hello. Look, we got all the gunpowder. The
Leo
black
saw
powder.
your ears over the
That's-
crowd. Oh, that's
looks-
great.
Yeah, Jules is pushing the little cart along with all the stuff that you guys got in it.
Yeah.
You
Ayla's
saw
just
my
riding
ears,
it.
but not my new bowler.
Look.
Oh.
Look at my new boots.
Wow.
Do you think Vanessa will like them? We got them
Good.
specifically for that. Remember,
Looks
if Mr.
great.
Redfield comes asking, it's to not make Vanessa scared.
Were
Right,
these
Vanessa, right.
She'll
necessary-
like the boots.
These necessary for this? For this
I just
mission?
said, so Vanessa isn't scared. She sees a well-presenting gentleman and
Ah.
then some really pretty pink boots. Little girls love pink boots. Wait, how young is she? I don't think Redford said.
I don't really know what little girls love.
Oh, this is a special
Well-
hat, though. If you wear it, you get an extra like 10 feet when you run. It's like a boost behind your bottom.
I don't
10
care. It looks great.
Okay.
It does look great.
Well, on top of that, we have
We
the
have a
list.
We have a
I'll
little
present the list
manifesto.
Oh!
of
Well-
other needed items.
We probably got some. We've got stuff for the cannons.
What the fuck?
And then,
Oh, we
Okay.
did need gunpowder.
None of the stuff in that bundle is on the list.
well, we have bundles.
The fuck did we pay for?
So the-
we
the
didn't pay
crate-
for anything.
Are you sure?
The crate has the leather gloves, the foul weather gear, the goose cream,
Hell yeah.
Total
and,
fallacy, that one. I ain't putting that shit on.
and a straw hat.
They each have a straw hat.
So, boy eyes, I missed a lot.
How many of those did you get?
One for everybody.
Oh,
Does
well
seem a
then,
little bit like
Tick, tick,
overkill.
tack, toe. All those are off.
Well,
we
we
just
can
need the
take
water.
yours.
Mr.
back.
Redfield, look, I have to prove myself because I'm taking Nutter's place. And Mr. Redfield said he was going to blow things up, so I've got the gunpowder to blow things up. Plus, one of these can fire 14 cannons. So if we've got 14 cannons on the ship, then we can only fire it once, so we've got more.
So can we abbreviate this?
What? What
Just for time's sake.
What do you need
Maybe-
abbreviated?
Leo,
Yes.
maybe Yes, we understand what you're saying, and let's move it along.
Yes, we need to go to the magic shop.
The magic shop. Would love to see the magic shop.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go to the magic shop.
But we may want to make it quick so we can go speak to the dock workers or whoever may be
What?
selling some of these items to us.
They're gonna crane our barrels into our ship.
She
Well,
can't
why
believe
didn't
it.
you say that?
The modern technology
We've
these
been
days.
lugging it around.
We gotta hurry.
So all you
I don't
guys
know what
need
this is.
left on your list, taking out what you've already
Right.
gotten,
Right.
you need the 200 feet of rope,
Yep.
6 crates of salted meat, 400 gallons of water,
Yep.
the looking glass, and the maps.
Looking glass.
Yeah, it's spyglass.
Spyglass.
Oh, I missed
I'll write that
Sorry.
down. So we've got the
I missed that
oranges.
Cause I was spy.
Oh, and yeah, vitamins were supposed to be in the crates as well.
Okay.
So
Vitamin, straw hat, map of the era,
Rose.
spyglass.
No, we
grease
need
cream,
maps.
hot weather gear.
do what you would like,
We already got that.
but the majority of the stuff can be acquired at the docks.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Mr. Henry has already told you that.
Yes, and we do know that.
No, we don't. We
but
do now.
we are going to.
Of course we do.
Yes.
Not that we got distracted.
Obviously.
Really fast. Are you ready?
Magic shop.
Am I the only one that needs something here?
No, I do.
I
I told you I need fancy knives.
peruse. You know, I'm interested.
Alright.
I have to admit, my interest is piqued on this one. I will fuck you up.
I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of alchemy supplies so I can make potions. So I'm just gonna go like, I need this and this and this
At the
and this
magic
and
shop.
this. What?
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna collect stuff so that I can make like healing potions,
Okay.
like alchemy equipment.
So you guys are at the magic shop.
Yes.
Okay.
On your
So
way back.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this accent, but you see a tall elven woman, very fair, very light of foot. She kind of like drifts around, like she's very delicate about how she moves.
She's floating.
But yes, she sees you come in. She just kind of looks at you guys a little bit judgingly. She goes, how might I help you?
Redfield sent us to stock up.
We're on a special mission, and
Wait.
I'm.
Yeah, not mine.
Oh, is that what?
Redfield.
She
Sent
takes the
us.
letter. And goes, yes, I've seen this many a time. How may I help you?
Do you have any fancy knives that do special magic things?
She looks around the shop and goes, I sell herbs and magical trinkets. I do
Well-
not sell knives.
You don't sell magical knives.
No.
Not at all.
This
Hello.
is an alchemy supply. I mainly deal in spell components and herbal components.
I need nothing.
I just need these things.
What are these things?
That's, a lot of like potion stuff and this gluey blue thing and
What
some spaces
kind of
over here.
potions are you trying to...
Healing potions primarily.
She kind of goes and just like kind of gracefully walks across the floor, goes over to a wall and starts pulling all the things off the wall that you would need for healing. You can make 3 healing potions
Alright.
with the ingredients she gave you. Standard healing potions like these little dudes.
Perfect.
Potion of healing.
Excellent, thank you. Thank you very
Well,
much.
might I help you with anything else?
Do you have any fancy, like drinking things that'll make you taller or
Do you
faster?
have any healing
or...
potions? Or
Do
any
I
kind
have
of
any
potions?
healing potions? I have potions of superior healing. I have 4 of
Are
those.
you with us?
They are
They're
5
all
gold
with
each.
you.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming this will be going on Mr. Redfield's.
Yeah.
You know it.
She just goes, writes that down.
Not happy.
Can we get 8 superior?
I only have 4.
Oh god, then 4 it is.
More than enough.
Alright,
Would you like anything
I'll
else?
take mine.
That's great. Can I get this glowy bluey thing?
Gluey bluey thing.
Yeah, it's an interesting concoction. I want to play with it.
Sure.
Thanks.
Writes gluey bluey thing.
So you don't have any drinks that Like make you invisible, or make you fast, or make you
I can make you
fly.
We do have a
Make you
potion
fast.
of minor
fast.
invisibility.
If you wear this bowler hat, you'll be fast.
No, you keep the bowler hat. You can be fast.
I'm already
I'll
fast.
take the invisibility though.
Okay. She writes that down. It's going to be 4 gold.
What?
That potion grants you invisibility for 5 rounds.
Whoa.
And even if you get hit by something, like, it doesn't dissipate. Like, you're
Nice.
just invisible for 5 rounds.
Would you perhaps be interested in a trade of something from the Underdark, potion-wise, for something interesting that you have here of equal
What you
value?
have.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna show her like a special.
She's kind of like being a little pretentious around you. She has a high
Yeah,
elf.
I can't get that. Does she not know I have that?
Yeah, no, she's seeing you as like a drow, and she's just kind of like, we're above you.
Oh, well, I'll pull out a like black kind of potion that has like, I guess it would be like glitter to us, or like very sparkly stuff like swirling all around like a star, like a starry night. And I'll tell her what it is. It's a very special potion. It will knock somebody out, yada yada yada, by them just smelling it. Yep.
She sets it down. Roll a.
But I'm not really trying to deceive her, but
Okay,
it is.
you're not trying to deceive
no.
her, okay.
That's just Kristen saying it that way.
So she pulls a green-looking potion from under the counter and sets it down. She's like, "That is a
I will
toxin.
inspect that.
I would not inspect it. It's a
Do not
toxin."
inspect it. Is it a toxin?
No inspection check.
You want me to keep this stopped
Yes.
until use?
Apply it to either a weapon or directly to your target.
As in down the throat.
Yes. Or into a wound. Somehow get it from the vessel into their blood.
As fast as possible.
Yes.
What does it do?
It will inflict. Oh, shit.
For a high elf, you don't know your products.
I have to. You know how much shit I have on here that I have
I'm just joking.
I like being on this side of the table.
That's pretty great.
to Okay.
Yeah.
Her
This
sass
is nice. Kick
deflecting
back and
someone
relax,
else.
baby. Let
Oh, yeah.
them figure it out.
It instantly applies 20 points of damage and will paralyze a target for 3 rounds.
20 points of damage, paralyzed for 3 rounds. Okay.
Yes.
If you get in the bloodstream.
This does not work on undead
Okay.
or fae.
It's definitely going to be
Okay,
undead
good.
now.
Yeah, definitely. That's normally how it goes.
No undead. Okay.
If I know anything from your campaign, motherfucker.
Amazing. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Quite. And she like shakes her hand.
Oh.
She squeezes it
Ooh.
equally as hard.
I'm gonna put my hand and thank you and pull Katarina's hand and thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Hope that crack got on the mic. Jesus.
I know it was my knuckle actually.
Well then. And then she like hands the list back to you. Is there anything else?
No.
Alright. Well, thank you. for your
Eric,
business.
should there be anything else?
No, I'm just asking, is there
Okay.
anything else that, like, I'm sure you guys have
I thought
spells that
this
have
was the
components.
magic shop.
Not
Okay.
list level that consumes them. It's just a component pouch for me.
Okay, so if you don't have any components or anything, like,
No. I checked.
you knocked me out of
Not for
supplies
me.
for minor healing potions, and you got the only healing potion, so there's really nothing left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I think we're good.
alright.
I let out a fart on the way out.
You let out a fart.
Is it loud?
Sorry.
All of a sudden,
Am
like,
I in
she's in
front
the
of him?
back of the room, but all of a sudden the door, you just, this huge gust of wind comes up behind you, like, lifts your clothes up a little bit, and the door just goes wham and shuts, like,
So
hard.
we're in front of him.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
If he's the last one out, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
But yeah, the smell of fart and everything just out into the street, like dust kicks up and everything, and crowd kind of like looks over
What
at you.
did you do?
I didn't do anything. What are you trying to do for your weapon?
I need magic knives. I've got regular boring knives.
What magic
We've
are you
all
looking
got
for?
boring knives.
Yeah, but I want ones with like frost or like red fire or like.
And you think that they can? Oh, who am I?
When are they leaving? Do we need to go?
We should probably check in with the dock at least. See if we can speak with the captain.
I'll check in with you.
DMJ, there's no magic knives at the smithy.
So
I'll give you that much.
I don't think that they're gonna do that in time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we'll head to the docks.
Okay, so you guys want to make your way to the docks?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. All right, so who wants to make a history check?
Oh!
I will.
You will. All right, make a history check.
Are you sure?
Damn it.
You're leading the party if that's the case.
Ow! Fucker!
Actually, I like that.
Oh wait, I can reroll actually. Let me check. Favored by the gods, I can reroll a saving throw if it fails. It's an 8.
You can re-roll it if you want.
Come on, you stupid fucker.
Hmm.
Okay, it's a 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So, with the help of Katarina leading the group through the extremely crowded streets of Port Elias,
Oh, so many people.
the extremely crowded and extremely complex windy streets of Old Town Port Elias,
Ew, yucky.
she takes a couple wrong turns through alleyways, and
Just kidding. I know where
you
I'm
were
at.
only going like 4 blocks, but somehow you managed going 7 blocks.
Well, shit.
But she finally sees the one-eyed serpent off in the distance and kind of gets her bearing exactly where she's going, and she gets you back to the one-eyed serpent. And since she just went to the docks, she leads you guys successfully back to the
See?
bazaar.
The
at
one-eyed dick.
serpent.
There it is.
We finally found our way.
So-
It was a lovely walk. I loved seeing the town.
I feel like
Again.
we needed some exercise. Maybe because we're going to be on the ship. Maybe we wanted to stretch our legs.
So she's
I
going to be
agree.
leading you guys. How would you guys be walking? Like, what order would you be walking in?
I feel like Ayla with her little legs would have lagged behind, so now she's in the back.
I would say I'm definitely in the back because, I'm walking slow, baby.
Yeah, so the two of you just kind of bringing up the rear
I'm
side by
I'm
side.
Sauntering.
walking as fast as I can at his speed.
Cool. So you guys bringing up the rear.
With my 25 foot.
Leona's and Katarina are kind of like hanging out together at the front. And as you guys come around the one-eyed serpent, you're just kind of like walking through the bazaar, and then you can get about halfway across the bazaar, and you hear somebody go, she is? Yep, that's her. And about this time, you see 5 Azon sailors kind of materialize out of the crowd.
Oh, shit.
And one of them's pointing directly at Katarina.
Katarina, is there something you need to tell us very quickly before these guards get to us?
Yes,
Jules,
those
hide
two
that,
fuckers
hide
tried to
that.
assault a woman and myself in a dark alley. I knocked them out and I ran away. I didn't hurt them or kill them. I could have, though.
You did hurt one.
Okay. Let's wait for them to
That
walk
remains
up.
to be seen.
Mr.
He looks fine to me.
Mr. Jules, you may want to dispose of anything.
Yeah, hide
So
that, hide that.
these sailors are making
Yes,
their way
here I
over to
am.
you
You
guys.
found me. You fucking heathens.
And the one tall guy and the kind of short guy are looking at you and they're like, you thought you could get away with that.
I did get away with that. If you mean escaping you from hurting me.
Hurting. Ha! Last thing we remember, you hurt us.
And what
That's
would that
true.
be, Mr.
Does it matter to you,
It does.
son? Was I talking to you?
Well, you are a soldier who serves the people, am I wrong? So I would feel free to get your name if you don't mind.
If you're talking to me,
He just looks
You're
at you and
talking to him.
spits at your feet.
Ooh.
fucking dare you.
A little rude, wouldn't you say?
I think the
What gives you the
likes of
right?
You are coming with us this afternoon.
Oh.
On what charges?
All of us.
Assaulting a soldier of the Azon military. And
You have
one
any-
of them goes to grab Katarina's arm and goes to kind of like grab you by the scruff of the
Oh,
collar.
God.
Well, before you do,
Do it.
I
Do
lost
it.
my train of thought.
No!
Because I was reading something at the same time.
You get
Do you
one,
have
you get,
any-
You get one action.
Do you have any hard evidence that would allow you to take us with you?
He just
Right.
laughs and goes to punch you in the face. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay, okay, let's do it.
I will. I have
All
one
of us?
action. I have one
Yes.
action too. No, I have one action, right? Oh. I was
Whoever
gonna
was talking
say
to him got one action
we're
to
under
do
the protection
something
of Red
before
Cross.
this escalated.
Sorry.
I wanna fucking kill these guards.
Oh shit, balls.
So,
I'm gonna take it to the trop.
Damn, I should have done that.
Take it to the trop. Take
So
it to the
bad.
trop.
I got 11.
Take it to the trap. Take it to the trap.
What do we think if I had rolled this one?
Alright.
Damn it, Bobby, that would have been better.
Damn it, Bobby!
Music is so intense.
Yes, it's epic. I'm on an adventure.
oh god, these cards are really
Leo,
good.
Leo, where's Bryn at? Where's Bryn Swab?
Yeah, no, Brendan.
Red Swamp!
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
No big bad Brendan just step in between a big muscle
Leo's
dude.
trying his best. Leo the lion.
Leo the lion.
Okie dokie. Anybody roll? Hang on, let me get this all sorted out.
Wow.
Alright, 20 and up. Anybody got
20 and up?
Yeah,
20.
for initiative.
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
No, we didn't know.
How dare you to assume bold claim?
Bold of you to assume. Oh no, missed it too.
Well,
Right,
they were
15,
prepared to fight, we
15
were
to
not.
20.
18.
18,
Nice.
I got a 16.
15.
18,
16.
16, 15.
Wow.
What'd you get? Not bad. Still over 10.
That's
Yeah, 18,
Jules.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yucky.
16.
Yeah.
That's Katarina.
Oop. 16, 15.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm looking at
Alright. I guess. Well, no, that guy would. 10 to 15.
Oh, I got 11.
11.
So, yeah.
I got 11 all day, baby.
So 11.
How many guards are there?
Oh,
Or
fuck
sailors.
me, that's heavier than
She
me.
said 5.
There's a few. There's a few.
Said
I would be. I
What a
would,
dick.
I would not be too worried about them.
Oh, I'm so trashed.
What is that? 2, 3.
He looked fucked up.
Yeah, well, he looks like he took some poison.
5, 6,
My man looks in danger.
1 and 4.
He's
All right.
naturally green. It's fine.
Got some bed bugs or
I was
something.
wondering about that. Yeah.
Oh shit. I mean, it wasn't originally green. He wasn't born with green fur,
Oh, God. I mean, he spent some years underwater.
and that did some damage. Let me
So
tell you.
these are the gentlemen that you see in front of you.
Sorry. Oh my god. You know when you do something and you think you're alone, but you're not alone? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so he's the one
My
that's
bad.
holding Leonis by the scruff. And he'd be holding
Leo.
Katarina's shoulder.
I bet you not.
And the two of you are hanging out in the back. Alright. So, the. Fuck, I screwed this up. Please bear with me.
Bearing.
Yes. Okay. So, 2 goes first. Alright, so the gentleman holding Leones by the collar, he is going to try to punch you. Just straight up.
Ah, woo.
Alright. Does a 16 hit your AC?
Saying the Brinny armor. Saying the Brinny armor. Man. Let's just say that. Yeah, you hidden.
Why is my AC so
I hit him?
low?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You take 1 point bludgeoning damage from his fist.
I thought you were gonna say like 10. I was like, I'm about to get knocked out.
You take 1 point of damage. He
Yeah,
just punches you like square in the like right. Doesn't really connect with your nose. Just
Yeah.
kind of gets you in the cheek.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah. So that's what happens to you. What would you like to do?
Rawr.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, no, love it. Love it. Love it.
That's great.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
Felt good. Felt
Starting
good.
strong.
Yeah, woke me up, you know.
Unhand me, you swine.
Don't touch me.
Hey, that's my line.
Hey,
Yeah, actually, that
No.
did sound like you did.
don't touch me in my no-no square.
You heard me?
Hey, put a hand on me.
Oh!
That's what they teach you.
I like
Is it my turn?
That's
Oh,
your
God, sorry.
I didn't.
We're here.
No, you're after
We're
doing it.
I was completely spacing
No,
out and
he's
wondering
down.
why my armor class was so low. But anyway, did he just go?
Oh, no.
What? Yeah.
Sorry.
No, number 2 went. Yeah. Ayla will run forward in between their legs and go to the one that. So he did punch Bryn.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sock me, bro.
He
Well,
socked him pretty
Sock
good, but
man.
not
Ayla
like.
sees that
Oh,
and
fuck,
is,
kill him.
you don't fucking hurt my friends,
Don't you
and
worry.
will run to the guy and
Good night.
You said slide under his legs?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
sure.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Fondle the testes, baby. They hate that. Oh. They hate that.
Oh, baby, that's a 28.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I rolled a
You
19.
didn't even like. You just took 2 steps and just slid immediately.
Baseball
He didn't even
slide.
see you slide under his legs because he's too busy punching him in the face.
Perfect. Then she'll
And
grab
getting
his
ready for a
dagger.
second punch in the
Face must be
face.
really nice.
Well, then as she's-
yeah. I mean,
as
I'm
she's
a handsome as
sliding.
fuck, let's be honest.
As she's sliding, she'll take her dagger out and swipe that Achilles heel for a sneak attack, since Bryn is in front of him.
Well, it's not Brent.
Oh, that's right.
I wish it was,
Yay.
yeah.
Look at you, take
If
a
Brent
drink.
was
That's
getting punched in the
horrible.
face, he'd be like, ah,
Oh wait, take a drink.
punch me, bitch.
You would have heard.
Yeah.
That's sneak
All the
attack damage?
stuff.
Oh well, I just rolled it. Okay, that's cool. look,
Yeah,
look
he
at me
didn't
rolling
even
digital.
see you do this, so you can
You're rolling digital.
try and make a sneak
I didn't
attack.
even roll my attack
Rolling
yet. Though.
digital right now.
Hold on. I accidentally clicked it.
That's a
and
good
did
roll.
it. Thank
It's a
you,
good
thank you. Well, I didn't roll my attack yet. So.
Weenus. Ew.
Oh, okay.
Good roll, good roll.
Math.
Don't ever
24.
make that
Yep.
sound again.
Yes, 24
Unless it's in a different
hits
setting.
him twice.
Nice. Okay, then
Yes.
It's him twice.
Yeah, 24.
What? Ba, ba, ba.
I literally need the D4 and I can't find them. Whatever. Boop. Okay. 5 to 16. 20, 21?
Yep.
Yeah, 21 points damage. To that Achilles.
Gotcha, bitch.
You just see him instantly drop Leone's collar, and he's just like, "Ah!" And he like reaches down and grabs his ankle as he like looks around and sees you. So
She just twiddles her fingers, and as a bonus action, I think it's a bonus action.
like you see a lot of blood and shit just like out of his ankle.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. You can take your bonus action to disengage, and I will run away from them.
Where are you disengaging to?
Behind Leonis.
Why?
If I can.
Hey,
I help her out.
Why?
All right,
Because I'm little, and that's
So-
all my little legs can carry me.
you fucked his ankle up pretty good. So he dropped to one knee, and he's just like, he's not going to be able to move for a round. So he's just kind of stuck there, tending to his sudden wound. Is that all you want to do?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Okay, Leonis, what would you like to do?
Well, now that I'm unhanded,
Swine.
Yeah, he's still right in front of you, but you're not being held by the collar.
Kneeling.
how's he looking?
He's in a lot of pain.
Just a little test, little chest. I'll pull out my rapier
Okay.
and
His favorite weapon.
slice him up.
Slice him up. All right.
Slice him up.
Make an attack.
14.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Roll for damage.
5.
5 points of damage.
Yeah. I'd be like, Hunga! Hunga! You're like, little jump forward.
And you like see like the red across his like sailor's uniform appears. He like cut his like an L for
Yeah, I was gonna
across
say
his
do an L
chest.
on the chest.
Like the pussy.
And he just like
Fucking Zorro.
after like
That
he
was
reaches
Zorro,
up
yeah.
from his ankle and he grabs his chest. And he's like ah, and he's looking pretty rough.
My favorite.
And then I will.
That was a fun one.
Bardic Inspiration. I'll give it to Elsa. Or not Elsa.
Elsa.
Sorry. I'm still. Ayla.
Let it
Ayla.
go.
Okay.
This
Elsa.
was a
Elsa.
Disney episode.
So I'll just pull out my loot. Play a little tune. Be like, you got this.
What does Bardic Inspiration do?
Is
So
there is it
inspiration die 1d8
oh dear.
for 10 minutes.
That is very nice.
Hot.
That's a fat die.
That's a fat die. I was thinking
So
D4.
an 8.
She thick.
You got thick dice.
So you got
Just a
an
tip
8 added to an ability check, attack roll, or savings
Oh,
throw
you
for 10
rolled
minutes.
it. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, is it me or is
No,
it you?
she rolls it.
She rolls it. Okay, I don't know. It's my first time playing.
Yeah, I think it's you.
When I choose a
Creature other than yourself
I mean, I'll
that can
take the
hear
8.
that can hear you gains an inspiration die 1d8. Okay, so it must be you.
I'll take the 8 though.
If we can do it. You can have the 8.
yeah.
I mean, it's up to the DM. It's up to the DM.
That's
Sorry?
actually not. It's in the rules. Sorry,
So-
I mean it is. But it's actually.
Are you?
I don't
are you
know. I
the
just
DM?
need to hear
No,
what
I'm
the
just
argument is.
saying.
All right, Donna's gonna roll the d8.
he
not
rolled an 8 and I'm just saying like
I'm
I
just
want to keep
reading what
that.
Bardic Inspiration is.
me. Yeah, the player that I choose to inspire gets the inspiration die.
But
So it's a d8.
like he doesn't roll it.
Do you want to
out.
roll it now or roll it when you use
Well,
it?
he already rolled it.
Well, no, because I was confused on the rules.
Yeah, if it's the
So
player who's
it's
getting
Donna.
it, that means that you would roll it.
Yeah.
So do you want to hold that roll or?
Well, yeah, it's not my turn. I can't do anything.
She
right
can
now.
use it whenever she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For-
Well, I was just saying for like future, so you don't have to roll it. Then. If you don't want to, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll roll it when I use it.
Okay. Is that all you
That's
got?
it. That's it.
Cool. All right.
Actually,
Katarina.
if I use my movement, will he get a reaction on me? If he's on his knee.
I'd say
No.
no. Yeah, he got fucked up so quickly, and since he's on his knee, like he just is kind of all disheveled. I'm gonna let you move.
I'll move behind.
You're taller
Wow.
than me. You're not hiding.
Musical chairs. Musical chairs.
Moving behind Ayla.
All right. So
You're like trying to hide behind like a tree stump.
Go get him, Ayla!
I don't see anything.
My little loop.
You have to crouch down.
Yeah,
You'd be the only one.
is that all you want to do?
that's it.
Okay. That would leave
Great.
Katarina.
So the guy has his hand on me.
Yeah, he's holding you by the arm again, just like he did the night
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
Oh.
In that
Triggered.
case,
Trigger.
I'm gonna like create this jarring psychic spike in his mind that shows murdering of all his family and everything that he loves. And he has to
Okay.
make an intelligent
A
saving.
little dark. A little dark.
She's a drow. She's a dark elf.
Okay. I need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
I love Jules.
Yeah, you're gonna need to.
Does a 10 pass?
It does not. You need to beat a 15.
Damn, brother.
Welcome to my life.
What do I have to do?
A 15. So you
Oh, I
get-
needed a 15. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you get 3 psychic damage, and then you have to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw before the end of yours.
3. I got.
You got 3 damage,
Three
psychic
psychic.
damage.
And what's the condition?
You have to roll a d4 and subtract it from your next saving throw.
Next one.
You're such a good dice.
I imagine that breaks his hold on me.
It was psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna like grab his head really quickly and be like, ah, and he like let go of your arm at the
Alright,
same
I'm gonna use
time.
my movement and move back and cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. That's a 16 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is D10. Ooh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus
Nice.
4 from my agonizing blast. So 16.
16 points of damage. Okay.
That's force damage, I think. Yeah.
Does it like push him back or anything?
I think it. What is it? Hold on. What is force
I don't know the
damage?
deeds on Eldritch.
Oh, I just rolled it. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that. I just know it's force damage. That's
Okay.
just the type of damage.
Gotcha.
And then I will use the rest of my movement. That would be 30 feet. So what was that? 2 squares? 5, 10, 15?
Yes.
Oh no, let me not go behind them. I'll stay where I'm at.
Yeah, he, like, as he's grabbing his head and that Eldritch Blast hits him, it's like, it hits him with so much force that you hear, like, some of his ribs crack, and he kind of, like, doubles over and coughs up a little blood.
That's fucking right.
Yeah. He's also not looking too spiffy. So that brings us actually to him. And he, well, is that all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So he is going to fall back to just beside that crossbowman. Oh my god, dry erase, you have forsaken me!
Use the oils from your fingers.
Seriously. Or my face. Alright.
Okay.
So he's back there. And that's all he's gonna do for that turn. Which brings us to Mr. Jules.
Jules.
Jules is gonna grab a vial out of his turtle shell. He's gonna shake it up a bunch, and as it starts to really just start steaming up a lot, he's gonna open the top and gonna cast Ray of Sickness on the guy that was holding on to Leo.
Get him.
Ankle man.
Fucking murder him.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
That is a 15.
Yeah.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
All right. So we say
Sorry.
that is 11 points poison damage.
How do you want to do it?
I wanted to like hit him square in the face and just like melt his body on the way down. It kind of
It's kinda like the
an
Indiana
80s war
Jones, like-
movie.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
This like
Murdering
melted
these
like half
people.
corpse. You just hear like and then he just like falls over.
Katarina
So, hang on, can I
approved,
do
but
this?
not of that.
Yeah, Ayla was a kill shot.
Alright, so he
Well,
literally
We're murderers now.
is like just a pile of pig.
Now?
I'm gonna
I'm
grab from my
desperate.
other side of the turtle shell. I'm gonna shake up another bottle, but I'm gonna drink this one. And as my face starts to turn red, I'm gonna cast Firebolt and blow out the potion out of my mouth towards the guy that attacked
This guy back here.
Katarina. Yeah,
It's got gadgets. Guys.
What's the range on
It's
it?
got
120 feet.
Fuck yeah, you got it.
Gadgets and gizmos and play.
That is 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that was more damage. That is 7 points fire damage.
That's exactly how much health he had left.
Woo!
How do you
Die,
wanna do it? How do you wanna do it?
I want him to run away and just be like. Just
It's
cook
like
him.
fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, like after he's like double over, he spits that blood out. He just gets hit with a ray of fire, and all of his sailor clothes just ignite instantly. But it's like a magical fire, and it just like catches to his skin and everything, and he's just this like a walking like
Love it.
plume of fire, and he's just like running, and it just like bursts into flames right there.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Our name needs to be some kind of chaos.
These sailors were not told to stop, drop, and roll.
I'm gonna cough a little
They
bit,
don't
more
know
little
what
flames
that
are gonna
means.
come out of my mouth for a bit.
Ew.
Ayla's just staring like, what the fuck just happened?
All
Just
right,
holding her knife like
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
you're gonna stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, let me just do this really quick so you can see these guys a little bit better.
Good job, buddy.
Woo! 2 down.
Heyo. DM's got gadgets.
Jules got, no, he ain't the DM right now, but he's got things up his
All right,
turtle
so we're at
sleeves.
number
Oh,
1.
1, 4, and
He's
5.
up his turtle sleeve.
Oh hell yeah, I can just get rid of these
Use
fuckers.
my pant leg.
Oh, okay. So the bandit captain saw you just like breathe fire like a bandit
dragon.
captain. Sailor captain just saw you breathe fire like a fucking dragon. And both of his people are following around him, so he's going to let's see really
Shit
quick.
himself.
He shits his pants.
He's got a thing.
Great.
Alright, so he's gonna move up
Diarrhea.
to face you directly, Jules, and Ayla on his side. So he gets to make 3 melee attacks. 2 with scimitar. Alright, so he's gonna attack Jules first with 2 slashes from his scimitar. He got a natural 1.
Ooh.
Ooh, what does he do?
So he goes to slash at you, and just like, I guess it was the fear from like seeing you just breathe fucking fire into his buddy's face. But he like kind of stumbles a little bit and actually loses grip of his scimitar, and it skips across the ground over like way out of reach. It's like way over here somewhere. So he just looks at you with like this terrified look on his face, and instead of making a second attack, he's gonna just take his dagger and just try and stab you with the dagger. Let me find it really quick. Does an 18 hit you?
Oh,
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so he catches you with the dagger.
Oh wait.
What's up?
Jesus,
No, I had to be raging for this. Never mind.
Never mind. Eh.
You take 5 points of damage. As he just like blink you with the dagger in the side.
Boink, boink.
Ouchie, that hurt.
You're a mean man.
Oh.
He is a mean man. He's a rapist, y'all.
All right. So is that number
Yes, it
4?
died.
All right. I got too many tabs over here. These 2 guys in the back
Tabs?
have these massive crossbows, and they rack them back. And
God.
one aims for Ayla, and the other one's gonna aim for Katarina.
No!
Troy!
So, number 4 is going for Katarina. Does a 17 hit you, Katarina?
Does not.
It does not? Okay, so he fires that crossbow at you, and I guess you just do like your little dodge thing, and it goes right over your head
Yeah.
and sticks into the wall behind you. You hear like a thwack, and the wall behind you is this like crossbow just barely misses your head.
Fucking pervert!
Okay. So the other one that's firing at Ayla is going to use his pack tactics
Oh, God.
and make a shot at Ayla.
Bring it.
11.
Get advantage?
Yeah.
No.
Pack tactics.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah, it does, but uncanny dodge.
Oh, shit!
Yeah!
Nice.
You want to describe your dodge?
Let's go, Rogie Rogue.
I see. I mean, well, it's only. I still take damage.
Does it like have it or
It
something?
have it, yeah.
It has it?
So it still clips me, but I'll just see the arrow and just kind of swing out of the way, and it can like graze my shoulder or something.
7. You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you that bad too?
Nice.
Alright, so that
Just be
ends.
like, Jesus, Mary, Joseph.
That ends his action. So, back to Ayla.
Back to me. All right. So I
Get
see
him.
man with a crossbow and
You see 2 guys with crossbows back here.
How
Both
rough-
of them are ready for another round or another volley. And you see this guy that's like right up in Jules's face, who just like kind of barely got him with his dagger.
Okay, he barely got him, but yeah, well, because he's engaged with Jules, I will do the same attack. This time I'll go toward the back of the knees
On him.
on him, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And just jabby jab him. Ooh, for a 13?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He sees you coming and is like trying to get him in the ankle, and he just like saw you get his other buddy in the ankle, so he like quickly like shifts his footing, so you just like barely like right past him.
Alrighty. So then, as a bonus action, I will.
Toll the dead.
Or you better be winning with this music, because it sounds triumphant.
Dude,
Right now.
This.
I will dance around him, like go a complete. full
You're not gonna
circle.
break contact though. You're just gonna like run around him.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can use my bonus action to take. Well, if I take the, I'm trying to hide behind Katarina, who is in 5 feet with him, right?
No, she's.
Cannot hide from
Yeah, there's a 5-foot gap between
Oh, sure.
her and the.
Okay, then
The
I'll hide
captain?
behind Jules.
You're gonna hide behind Jules.
blood.
Yeah. So I'm still like within 5 feet, but I'm hiding. Or, you know what? Just fuck it. I'll disengage. So I'll use my bonus action to disengage, and then go like behind Katarina.
Okay.
So I'm not hiding. I'm just disengaged.
So you want to be back here?
Yep.
Okay.
How dare you, you coward!
I didn't get him. He saw me.
And the captain just sees you run away and be like, "Weakling! You tiny little weakling!"
I'm a little traumatized after seeing 2 people just fall dead.
All right, is that it?
Yeah.
Leonis, what's up?
Yes, Sirski. I'm gonna. I heard that. I'm gonna move over twice here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh shit!
On
What?
this dude right
How, bitch?
What's the range on it?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
God.
It was. I guess I can choose like one spell or something like that.
I'm joking.
No, yeah.
Come out of your loot.
Which.
I'm like play it really, and then shoots out the end of it.
Nice.
I bet it does.
I like
shoot out
it.
there.
But unfortunately,
I bet it does. Is it flesh
comes
color?
out a lot.
Comes out.
9.
No, that's his flute.
Some could
It
say heavy.
misses.
Oh
Okay.
shit! I thought
But
it
what
was.
is the range on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, it misses.
So I just-
Don't question me.
I just-
Sorry. I know. I'm joking.
Katarina dies next.
I don't say that.
So that's the end of my turn.
That's it.
Yeah. it is.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Who's next?
Yeah, there's nothing else I
No,
can
what
do.
was actually?
Katarina, you're up.
Oh, I should
Not
have
really.
used my die.
I can do Bardic Inspiration again. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. I will
Not really.
cast. All right. Eric.
This new system, bro, has got me excited for
It's-
campaign
yeah.
2. That's what I'm.
So
That's what I'm
fucking
looking forward to
excited.
the future with it, bro.
I'm gonna
like,
cast-
shit's gonna be fire.
Shake roll. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on 4.
Nice.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 12 plus a 7.
That hits.
That's 2d10.
Sure. I'm all about to get lit the fuck up. On number 4.
Yeah, that's 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I will cast it again on. They both look like 4s to me. The other one.
What's a 5?
That's a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 14
To hit?
to hit.
That hits.
Barely though.
Oh, okay. That's a 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Pretty easy.
And I will stay where I am. Actually, you know what? I will move by Leo.
No, my cover.
So,
Oh.
right there, or
Wait, you're behind Jules.
Yeah.
you want to be up against that guy?
I'm right beside him. I'm 5 feet. Yeah.
Right there?
I am.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
All right. That it?
Oh, that's it. That's it for me.
Jules, what would you like to do, sir? Okay.
Well, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna grab a small vial that has a number 2 on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pop the top and I'm gonna drink it. And then I'm gonna rage. And my body transforms into a really like huge head, looks very wolf-like. Finally. Hello everybody. And I'm gonna reach out and with my mouth I'm trying to like bite his head off.
Holy fuck.
The guy right in front of me.
Captain in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it's actually the wolf.
Ooh, I wish I was a few more levels in Barbarian, because I rolled a 19, which gives me a 25.
Nice.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Is it 25 hit?
Does 49 hit?
Yeah. The classic.
It's a 49 hit. Wolf, would you like to just, go ahead and do
Damn, I wish I was correct, because I rolled max damage too.
Oh, shit.
That's 11 points piercing damage. as
Oh.
My mouth just chomps on his
Crunch.
body. in
Big
front of me.
crunch.
Crunch, bro.
Yeah, so you get a big crunch on him. Doesn't kill him. You took a pretty sizable bite out of. You didn't get his head. You just managed to get his shoulder, but you like ripped the whole top part of his shoulder off. Unfortunately, it wasn't his dagger hand though, so he
That's
still has his
fine.
dagger. But
That's
yeah, you took a pretty good chunk out of him.
You taste delicious.
And he just looks at you and just spits in your face.
This dude's tough as nails, bro. Just got his shoulder ripped
Thank
off.
you.
He's still-
More sauce, the better.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna stay right here so I can eat the rest of you.
Juices is out.
Okay, so that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Juices is out.
What does that mean?
Oh,
That
that's
means
not-
I
so
transformed and raged.
Oh, shit.
He's going to make.
Very nice. I missed it.
I know.
He's gonna make his 2 attacks with his dagger. That's all. I mean, it's basically all he can do.
Can you tell? Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
I'm gonna use my form of the beast since I'm raging right now and I've transformed to add 1d8 to my DC to hopefully make this not hit me.
Well, your DC or your AC?
My AC. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Which actually helped out exact. No, well, no, actually it didn't. That just gave me 19. So yes, that.
Use it on.
So
My
he
AC
did-
is
I'll
19.
do
Yeah, he hit your AC.
Yeah,
So yeah, he just
Match
barely
meets, yeah.
that's unfortunate.
stuck you.
It always is.
Stuck you good.
I'm just gonna laugh at him.
Did he stick in good?
Yeah, actually he did. He got maximum damage with his dagger. And he just stabs it in you and sinks it real deep.
Maximum stab wounds.
So
Do it
7
again.
points of damage.
Dance, Gavin, dance, man.
And he just looks at you and he
No.
goes,
Jesus.
"Fuck yeah!"
Jesus,
He just
40.
rips it out and goes for a second stab into your chest.
Multiple stab.
He didn't hit. He didn't hit.
Come on!
So he goes to stab you again, and you just bat his hand away like it was nothing.
Bitch.
Basically, yeah, just bitch. So, let me see if he can. All right, that's all you can do. So 4 and 5, they're gonna both simultaneously just their crossbows again. And they're gonna turn their sights on Katarina and Leones. So 4.
Leonis lets out a girly shriek.
Oh, we're showing us the right note, Leonis.
I don't know how you do this routinely, Kale. This is so fucking chaotic. Okay, yeah.
Oh, God.
The one shooting at Leones does not hit. He, like, after seeing this, like, fucking tabaxi just, like, grow and just, like, take a huge chunk, they're, like, getting a little nervous, and he kind of, like, and just right
Still ducked down.
Why do you sound like, not my book?
Oh my god, drop buttons!
It's like 10 feet away from me.
Alright, so the other gentleman's gonna take a shot at Katarina, right?
She's Hispanic. Do we know?
Oh.
Does a 12 hit
She's
you?
supposed to be Russian.
God damn, I cannot hit with these guys.
Welcome.
Yeah,
He's
so
living the DM.
that crossbow bolt just fucking flies right over you.
I love your pose.
So, yeah, that's the end of their turn. Donna,
Donna,
you're up.
I don't know who this person you speak of, but Ayla
God.
will be kind of terrified of like, what the fuck is happening with this big fella, but alright, we're rolling with it, and she's gonna skirt around him and go for upper, like, however 3 foot her, try to get to belly shot with her dagger.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So wait, you're right in front of him?
Yeah.
Fuck is she shot? Donna?
Can I ask if it hits first before I use my bardic inspiration, or do I have to use my bardic inspiration before I know?
I think you could just use it as in, like, if somebody gave you
I need
guidance or bless. It's the
Well, I mean,
same
like,
thing,
Yeah,
right?
because
Is it
Bless
if-
lets you use it to, like,
After.
yeah, like
Is
after.
it
I'll
as
I'll let
needed?
you use it after.
Okay,
Oh, you want me to read you
Go
what
ahead
it
and tell me
says?
what you just rolled.
15.
It
15?
doesn't say anything.
That hits.
Okay, that's what I was asking. But yeah, if it does, jeez. Anyway, 15. So yeah, so with sneak attack, since he's engaged with deuces now.
You failed something. You're like, well, fuck.
That is a 16 damage.
Oh, you got him.
I got him in the gut.
You like
Sneak attack is
basically
great.
eviscerate him. You see a little bit of his like intestine kind of
Oh,
pop out of the
gross.
wound, and he just
Somebody save that.
he like doubles over and like
Grab that.
spurts up some
I wanna
blood and like a lot of blood spills
Ew.
out.
I'm like, what do you want me
She
to say?
looked around. What?
I'm like, what do you want me to say?
What you did for witchcraft.
All right, so he looks pretty fucked up.
Alright, so Ayla is getting splattered with blood and is kind of terrified and is like, oh my god, oh fuck, what have I done? And then,
That was too late.
now it's too late, she's in too deep.
We've committed
That's
so
what
many
she
crimes
said.
already. We have almost 5 counts of murder.
Yes, let it begin.
Alright, yeah, so now with my bonus action, now I will hide behind Jules, or now Deuces.
I hide.
I hide.
Choice, good choice.
So he's dead.
Bigger.
No, he's fucked up. Like he's looking fucked up. He's not dead yet.
He's still
not.
alive.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
not dead.
Yeah,
No.
no, I said he looks fucked up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
You said you got him. I was like, shit, it's over.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I meant like you got him.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Like, he's
Yeah,
dead.
that
Yeah,
makes
I'll
sense.
let you know if he. I'll remove him from the board if he's.
Yeah.
No. Then with my bonus action, now I'll try to finish the job. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
put him out of
Wrap
his
this up.
misery.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up for me.
Yeah, just sorry, fella.
You got Ayla.
Oh, Ayla's got a
No longer
25.
at your
Yeah, that
head.
hits.
Yeah. So can bardic inspiration be damage?
It's
saving
you
throw.
use
Or
it
just
to
attack.
one
Ability,
attack.
attack.
Use
Okay.
it to one attack.
Then that's just 6 points of piercing.
You got it. How would you
Yeah. So I got a belly. So can he?
Hey, nice
like to do
feeling.
it?
As I
I hate these
get-
note cards so much.
As I get his belly, can he like fall on his knee so he's like level with me?
Yeah, like he doubled over when you got it because like his intestines were starting
Okay.
to be like, out of
then
his side.
he like pierced you in the eye or something, or tried to, or I don't know. She'll just jab him in the eye.
Yeah, so as he falls, you just like put your dagger right where his face is, and his face just falls right on the dagger, and you just hear him like let out this,
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What
and
am
then he
I?
falls and slides off of your dagger, and his eye like pops out of the socket on the dagger.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
That's the best part.
That is not something to write home to.
So he is kaput.
I'm just jingling.
All right, and that's it.
That's it.
Where am I putting these guys? All right, Mr. Joel or Mrs. Katrina.
No, it's me.
Mayonnaise. Okay, I'm
Mayonnaise.
fucking confused in where we are right now.
You went
Mr.
backwards.
Mrs.
I am ready.
Do what?
I'm gonna try the
angels
Eldritch
don't want-
Blast again.
Okay.
Okay, Russian. I'm too happy.
Like,
I'm
I'm acting like it's an electric guitar. It's not. 25 to hit!
Hell yeah!
Wow,
That hits.
that's
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Fucking hits.
Alright, 8 damage. What kind of damage are we talking here?
Slash.
Is
8
it?
damage.
I was just
Should
curious
say
about the
beside
type
it.
of. Oh, it's force damage.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, so you hit this poor man with. I think is it the same? You said number 5.
Whoever this motherfucker
Okay.
is.
I'm a
Um,
2-stroke side.
Yeah, I mean, same with the other guy. You hear a couple bones crack from across the way, and he has looked like he's had better days. There's not a lot of blood on him. It's just like you can tell he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get dick.
I'd be like, alright, Katarina, take it away! I did my work. Strumming really hard.
Listen, I took a drink right when you said that. That's unfair.
Nice timing.
Yeah.
Bard specialty.
Alright, I'm done. My turn's over. I'm done, bro.
I
What you got?
will.
4's looking
got, girl?
pretty healthy.
Yeah.
5 is, you can see like by the look on his face, he's in a lot of pain.
I'm going to, regardless, it's going to be the same. I'm going to firebolt 5.
Okay. That's a, what is that, 19?
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
I'd say that's a
7.
19. That's the one that's
Okay.
up. I don't know how the fuck that landed, but that's
Nice.
what's up.
Very good.
Alright, that's 2, 10. 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage?
Yeah.
So you catch his jacket just right, and he just like it starts burning, and it kind of like catches him on the face, and he's like must have had some explosives in his pocket or something for like his arrow bolts, because
It's
all of a
that
sudden you
goose
see
grease.
like you just see an
Cream.
explosion on his chest, and he gets launched back like 3 feet and just like a bloody mess on the ground,
Damn.
and he's a little
Damn.
bit on fire.
Katarina's eyes flash even wider. She's gonna cast firebolt on number 4.
God, this fucking shark, or not shark.
It better not be a
Yeah,
shark.
it's
not.
still pretty stubborn. It's a 17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, that hits. It's a lot. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to up my AC on
With
these.
8 9. So that is 9 points of fire damage.
9 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He is like that catches him, and his shirt kind of catches on fire too, and he's like trying to put this shit out while it's
Yeah.
like burning his face, and he's getting pretty fucked up, but he's not in great shape. So
You should shake yourself out of it and move closer.
move closer.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
That's it, I'm
what
done.
you gonna do.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy, after seeing like one of his buddies like blow up in a ball of fire and guts, his captain get like stabbed through the face and eaten by like a giant cat wolf rage thing,
Maybe.
and this bard just playing sick riffs and breaking people's ribs,
Secret.
and this fucking halfling that's just like cutting everybody's ankles off. He's like, fuck this shit. None of this is worth it, and he's just gonna like double dash
Run
out
away, dude.
and use his full action and movement to just get the fuck out of
Run
Dodge.
away.
How much is that?
Reaction!
30,
You want his blood.
I want to cinch his asshole.
70 feet.
Hold on, that's Watson.
I can catch him.
Do you want to catch him?
I want to eat him.
I got some crazy motherfuckers in my party.
So, he can move 70, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
That's the exact
50,
lit
55,
that I can run
60,
right now.
70.
65,
Yeah.
70. So he's like back behind the
Oh, I
serpent.
can't reach him. He's too far.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Just by like one square.
How does reactions work? If you have a reaction, does a player take a reaction before the other person is finished doing what they're doing, or how does that? I'm just
say
curious.
you get attacked,
That pissed you off.
your reaction. So even though it's not your turn, if you get attacked by something, you have like a reaction. You can be like,
Right.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do this thing while I'm being attacked.
So, but every player has one reaction per round, right?
Yeah.
So how would
So if-
reactions work in this instance?
Well, like that,
Yeah.
or if say Leones was getting hit by something, and you have the ability to react and stop that from happening, like cast a spell, you can do that as well.
So if this person is running away from me,
You can
I
use a
react?
reaction to like stop him
Yeah. I'll
if you
cast
have an ability to stop him.
firebolt on this fucker. Isn't that a reaction?
It would be under reaction.
Yeah, it would fall under reactions.
It's a specific thing if it's a.
If you're a war, I think Warcaster
You
gives
have
you the
actions?
ability to cast spells as a reaction.
Oh, all I have for reactions is Hellish Rebuke and Shield, I think.
Yeah.
So when you're getting attacked, yeah.
And then I have
Yeah.
opportunity attack. So yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
It'd
So
be
yeah,
like counter spell.
he's booking it the fuck out of here.
Cool. Okay, I got it now, I think.
I'm gonna chase him, but I know I can't catch him. So I'm gonna still run.
You gonna run past me? Ah! What is that?
Hang on, before you do that, Ayla, did you want to do anything?
Nope.
Okay. Did you want to do anything?
All I'm gonna do is pull my notebook out as I watch Jules run. Fascinating. Just put in that's it.
Kayla is traumatized.
Katarina, did you want to do anything?
Apparently not. I'm gonna follow Jules though.
Okay, so you're following Jules?
Yeah.
Well, you
Alright, so
you would have technically ran, and I just passed you, so I followed you.
Started
Oh,
running and
well,
then you
you're-
passed it.
so
I
in
guess you're
Jules,
faster.
you're running.
Yeah, but that's as far as I could
That's
get.
as far as you can get.
Yeah, I couldn't
okay,
catch up.
he's gonna double move dash again.
I won't be able to catch up.
God, really?
Do you want to stop pursuing or continue pursuing?
I'm gonna sacrifice the chase.
If I move 12, can I catch him?
No, you can't catch him. No, I'm gonna come to a halt and I'm gonna take a deep breath and drink a different potion, and I will go back to Jules.
But before you do that, I'm ah! Who are you? David!
Yeah, I mean, I would look like a demon because I'd be fucking raging and pissed at the time. So I'd be like punching a hole into the side of a building as I'm drinking the remaining potion.
Christ, man. Get a hold of yourself.
Deuces was hungry.
How did you let him go? He was right there.
I didn't see you
We had to
catching
kill
up.
the rapist.
He was not one of the rapists. He was
You know,
just
he was-
hanging out.
He's a rapist.
She wants to kill everybody.
They're all rapists. Ayla would like to loot the bodies.
Okay.
Okay.
Eh,
Are you
I'm
looking
fine.
for anything in particular?
Gold. What do they have in their pockets?
All right, make a perception check.
And while you're doing that, I'll be like singing a song about stealing
Does
money
anybody
out
else?
of dead people's
First,
pockets.
first off, which body are you looting?
You're
The
really
one that I
fast.
stabbed through the eye.
Okay, so the
That's
captain.
a walk
Yeah.
you back.
Okay,
So I mean, what
Does
did you say?
anybody else-
Perception?
want to look at bodies really quick.
No thanks.
Do you say perception?
Make an investigation check. sorry.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my bardic inspiration because it like fades after what'd you say 10 rounds?
I want to investigate for
10
drugs.
10 minutes.
Okay.
That's plenty of time, bitch. That's like 100 rounds.
What?
10 minutes?
Is
Yeah, but
it
now
is
we're
the
out of
bardic
combat.
inspiration just because I'm new to this?
You
is
use it whenever you use it. It doesn't go away.
Okay. It says you can add it to one ability check, attack,
Mhm.
or a save.
Yeah, it's just like regular inspiration.
No, it says for 10
So it's just a
minutes.
one time.
Oh,
But it does, yeah, it does say
Yeah.
for 10 minutes the creature can add it. So
So
I
I
guess
only
it would
have
be
it
a
for
per
10
turn.
That's 100 rounds.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
So you can use
yeah.
it
But we're out of combat.
until you guys get on the ship.
Whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make
Okay.
Should be good.
You're making an
Use it,
investigation
use it.
check.
Smoke 'em if you
I
got 'em.
can't help you though. I can't help you, Donna.
wow.
Hey, look.
Drink.
Deuces.
I've been drinking. That's why I can't.
This has got a dirty 20.
17.
Oh, nice. That's not
Why
bad.
are you
No, I know.
hanging your head?
Because I rolled a 1. I had 8 chances and I rolled a 1.
Oh, so the inspiration only amounted to 1.
Better
Yes.
than
I got
So I
you.
would have gotten a 16.
Yeah. All right, that's fair.
All right, so
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for that one. I wanted your 8.
all right,
Yeah.
you found a little pouch of 3 gold and 6
Woohoo!
silver.
I'm rich.
And then the only other thing of importance that you find on his body is just like the dagger that he was using to attack Jules. But it's like a really nice dagger. It's not particularly like magical or anything. It's just like a solid fucking dagger, and it's got like a red jewel and like right in the hilt of it, and the hilt's like got gold trim on it and everything.
Ooh, this is
Um,
nice.
So take whatever your current dagger stats are and add +2 to the straight up damage. Like the not the D whatever, just it's like plus whatever damage.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
And that's for one of your daggers. If you choose to
Oh,
use
How do you
it.
drink some?
Gootly, that'll be my main dagger. This is nice, and Ayla absolutely takes that.
Just be playing my flute behind you.
Alright. Did anybody else want to loot any
I
boxes?
got a dirty 20 for drugs.
For what drugs?
Dwarves?
Fortunately, you did not find any dwarves.
No
These
dwarves.
fucking assholes.
Yeah, these gentlemen were sailors.
Did I find anything else that might have been interesting for Jules?
Which body were you looking
With a
at?
dirty 20. Literally all of them.
Oh, just all of them?
All the ones that died.
Okay.
Everybody.
None of them were like spoiled soldiers.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't have another DC.
Are the
Where are the unsullied?
Sully wouldn't have shit.
I mean, I got.
One has 1 gold and 4 silver.
Oh, I got money. All right, that'll buy drugs.
The other one has
If you could find Dio.
4 gold and 5 silver
Ooh,
on him.
wow.
And I think there was a third that you guys killed.
Yeah.
That wasn't the captain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other archer.
Good too.
Most interesting cat. Huh?
The other one has 5 gold, 6 silver.
Diggity dog.
Katarina's gonna stand over the one with the intestines like splayed out,
gold.
looking at
So
it.
much drug money.
With his intestines.
Oh, gross.
Do you need a jar? Do you need scissors? We can cut it out now.
No, let me just look. I'll have my fill soon enough.
Okay. You can't smoke that, you know that, right?
She's not paying attention.
So
You said I'm
about
rude.
this time, what are your passive perceptions?
And I think mine's
Oh,
14.
bro.
12.
14, 12,
Damn, 13.
13,
14.
14. So the two of you notice that there are floundering guards kind of like starting to show up, but
Oh.
they're not really doing anything.
In what sense?
They're just kind of like looking at what all the commotion was.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta book it. We gotta book it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Where are we
And then
going?
you see a few like Raylith soldiers or shoremen show up, and they're just kind of like eyeing the bodies as well. Nobody seems to really be like giving 2 shits. That
Do people
these-
die here often?
It is quite possible that they know of
Did
the.
you hear me? Wow.
Huh? Did you say something?
Guys,
Yes, please tell me.
guys, we killed people.
Could be that they're aware of the potential problems that
Who?
these guards had.
Who's aware of what?
The rapist, they're aware that they've been raping women.
Quite literally is what I mean.
Yeah, I think so.
So
too.
they may be letting this one slide.
What are we talking about?
We're talking
People
about
gonna
the dead
die.
men that you killed and the one you tried to eat.
You were a
See
wolf.
you guys see
What about
a
'em?
floundering sailor walk by and just kind of spit on one of the bodies.
Oh.
And that would lead me to be correct.
This one sucks. You
What
guys-
can I say? I'm a master of perception.
You don't get around a lot, do you?
No,
Good
I
job.
get around all the time. This is just,
I bet you do with those tits.
Whoa.
And
I
last
just
thing,
never
who's-
killed a person with these tits.
Who would still be
Nice.
closest to the entrance of the one-eyed serpent?
I guess.
That one.
Maybe Ayla.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would
is
you
that
be
the entrance?
closest still?
Yeah, the entrance will.
Yeah.
All right,
Shit
so
from Shine
just make
Over.
a perception check really quick.
Good job, team. Way to fuck him up, make him bleed.
16.
16? Okay, yeah. So you see Julius standing at the entrance, just kind of like shining him like a mug. And he just like makes eye
Julius.
contact with you and just kind of like nods. And he like holds a thumb up.
Oh, okay.
And he like kind of walks back into the tavern.
Okay, yeah.
You guys did good.
Liaison's
Good job.
bad, I guess.
All right.
Way
so
to make him bleed, guys.
Yeah.
They're bad
we're,
guys.
We're heroes.
This might have been my first official fight. I've had a couple.
Put that in your song. We're heroes. We just saved the people from
Right.
the Azons.
would you
Stomping
guys...
criminals.
Yes.
You could say.
The
Corrupt.
the rapist, you
Yes.
said?
First night I was. Who am I? The first night I was here, I saw some girl in the alley. They were roughing her up. You know what they were gonna do? It was all insinuating.
Horrible.
And then well, obviously she ran away, and then they tried to do the same thing
Yeah.
to me.
The guy who ran away on fire and just like as he was running was the one who was like grabbed your arm the first time.
What else? What?
So
Anything else?
after inspecting the bodies and poking around,
Hexblade's curse.
you
Sorry.
guys realize you need to get on this boat.
When does it
Yeah,
leave?
no shit.
Yeah.
No,
So
let's
you-
Oh no!
You make your way. You guys start making your way over to
Holy
The,
Moses.
Little delay.
the dockmaster's
We were
office.
trying.
Who would
Did you
like
say-
to
Little
go to the
delay.
go into the dockmaster's office first?
What? Why do we need to go in there?
What?
Yes, Mr. Jules.
Could you speak for the group? I have bad luck.
Don't we see
I know Henry
into
quite well.
that one and look at
Alright.
stuff?
Henry. His
Don't
name
we
is
need to give
Henry.
him
That's
a
right.
right here?
Henry.
It's a good name. I think
Yeah,
one of my
you
brothers
just
named that.
Just
Maybe.
God.
Henry.
you're going in
Dunmore.
first.
We know
Just
him. We
for
know
your personal
him.
record.
That's
He
not
has
my
really
brother.
good boobs.
But
He
Henry,
won't give it
maybe.
to anybody. Maybe
He's
he'll
got
give it
really
to
nice
you.
boobs.
His boobs.
If you want to send in one with the nicest boobs, it would not be me.
B-O-O-Z-E.
So
Walk
as you
in.
walk into the
God damn it.
dockmaster's office, you see Mr. Henry Dunmore behind the counter with his back turned.
Still got your hat.
I'm gonna.
I'm not. That was so warm.
Wish I could say it's happy to see you again. Of course it is.
You just like behind the counter, you hear, "Brr." And he turns around and he goes, "Brr. See you guys again."
Mr. Henry, we are back. As we said we may be.
Did you get your supplies?
We have everything. Look around. Look to you guys. Do we have everything?
Are these the friends that were supposed to come with you?
Yes,
Yes, Ayla
Henry.
Thistletop down here.
We still need our water.
We still need a couple things.
We've got the straw hats though.
But that's over there, right? We got the goose cream, because that's important. Right?
Let me see your list.
I'll be
Mr.
like,
Redfield.
You don't have to.
Ayla,
You're
I
good.
just want to make sure, Ayla, I just want to make sure that we have
Oh.
everything real quick.
I don't think we do.
Sure
Hemp
is.
rope, do you know?
I don't have any rope.
I thought that
Where's
was
your
in the
list
thing.
from? Mr.
Take the
Redfield.
list, Henry.
I thought that was in the thing.
Henry takes the list and
Rope
looks
one.
at like the places you've gone and
I
the
have
things that
50
you've
feet.
bought, and he just like adds to the list of like he adds the 200 feet of rope, the 6 crates of salted meat. He actually puts on there specifically salted steak or salted beef. The extra case he puts 50 or 8 barrels of water plus 1, just like as extra.
Oh, nice.
And the looking glass and the maps of northern floundering.
Leo.
Yes? Henry's reviewing our list. Is there
And
something
then
we're
he
missing?
adds it all up and hands
She
you
has a stress ball.
the list of things.
Mr. Henry,
Substance.
thank you.
And then hands you another list of
You need to hand that to the dock crew. Take the creams.
Very good, Doc Crew. This is just the.
It's a piece of paper.
I'll wrap it up. Piece of paper acquired. Yes,
so
we'll
and
hand
he
it to
looks
the
at you
doctor.
and he's like,
I suppose this is on Redfield.
Oh, yes, everything is.
so he takes like four pieces of paper and stamps each one.
You said the Blackadder.
Yes.
And he stamps black adder on each one. And he gets all 4, hands them to you.
Divvy them around to everybody.
The adder's at the other end of the docks. Far end.
Oh,
You're
Lord.
looking for Captain Zanari.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Katarina, any last words for Henry?
Hexblade's curse.
Seriously?
What does it do? Hold on.
Why?
I think
Why
it's just
not?
like.
Hang on. I have a sound effect for this.
Wait, hold
Get rid
on.
of-
I need to know.
What does it do?
I don't know. I've never used it. Hold on.
Blindly firing spells around her.
It kills the old man with an HP of 2.
Honestly, he'd be like a last level
It
boss.
doesn't do anything. I just wanted.
He's actually been the BBG
Yeah.
the whole time.
I'm gonna say it to him, insinuating if he knows what it is, and I'm just gonna be like, Hexblade's curse.
I'm
I feel you.
gonna lean over. She's a little.
And he like turns his back to you and goes back to reading
she
the
worries
paper.
me.
Yes. Just
It
something.
doesn't
All
hurt
right.
him. We're not in combat,
cross
so it
her.
doesn't really hurt him. But-
So,
Do the other.
you guys take this note and pass it off to the gentleman loading
don't run the
supplies
ship
from this
soon.
upper dock.
Yes.
I may
And they
expire.
start loading your supplies onto the ship.
You are
Yes.
an old woman.
And
There she be.
Might be careful.
there she be.
There she be.
That is your ship right there. So you would now be down here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Anna's
as
out
we're
of breath
milling
from
around on
walking
the
so far.
docks.
Fucking gods
As
be
we're walking
damned.
down, I'll be like,
We're at
ah,
the
the
ship.
black adder looks
Why
like
did-
the sturdiest ship around.
Why
I'm
did it
glad
have
we're-
to be at the other end of the docks? Oh my
Is it really that far for you?
Do you see how short I am? My
I
leg
just
is
figured
like...
by now you would adjusted to life.
Oh, I had a big breakfast.
Can I say?
Yes.
You want to paint a name on the ship?
Of course.
Want to add some letters to the adder? You want to do anything such as
So-
this?
The black bladder.
Letter.
Before you guys have, I'm just gonna describe the ship to you though. Before you get down there.
We're gonna paint a B in the L. That's it.
So you see the ship
a
at
dick.
the other end of the docks. It's clearly the last slip at the very end.
You know
So if
what
you've ever
it
seen
means.
like a Japanese galleon, like old feudal Japan galleon, yeah, very
Not
pointy,
really.
very slender, very low to the
But
water.
I can look it up.
The sails are not set; they're all reefed. So I mean, it's obviously in dock, so the sails are put away. But the masts, like the ship is beautiful. It's made of a reddish black wood.
That's a beautiful ship.
Yeah, and of what you can see, the sail, like of the reef sails, they're like a translucent, almost cream color. Not typical of like sails that you see on a majority of like regular ships.
It's made of silk.
The masts are made out of an extremely long, singular piece of wood that somebody make a history check.
Oh,
Actually, everybody make a history check.
Oh.
you would, Eric.
I'm trying to get you to roll as much as possible.
Wow!
Oh,
18.
very nice.
Eight.
Very nice.
15.
15.
15.
What you got?
10.
10.
18.
You two would recognize, like,
I
that
got an
wood would
18.
only come from
She got an
one
18.
place,
Oh.
New fucking Lumberton.
Yeah,
That's what
he
I
did
thought.
too.
So, there's only one place in Emora that has trees that tall that they can make a singular
It's gonna
mast
kick
out
you.
of. So,
Donna rolled
yeah.
an 18.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Donna rolled an 18 though.
Oh, you rolled. Okay, so you would know that as well.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's the ship that you see at the other end of the docks, and
That's
you
our
make your way
ship.
to it.
That's our ship, yeah.
Yep.
That's a sexy ship.
Did you say the ship's
We'll be
black
with
or
you
no?
momentarily.
It's like a reddish black wood, like a dark red, almost like the color of the top of this table.
Yeah, I got you.
It's good sailor tradition to say a prayer to the ocean goddess.
Are you a religious man?
Close to the front. I'm very religious. Close to the front of the ship, and so let's go bow and pay our
They
respects.
crack the bottle on the bow.
Oh, yes, I do
Yes.
know that tradition.
Oh,
A colorful
the
bottle.
less people, the better.
That's fine. She's sneaky.
Oh, she's very sneaky.
Oh yeah, you won't even see me.
We should send her to do it, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna paint a B and an L?
Absolutely.
You can use me as a stool.
Okay, yes, I do need to get up there, but yeah. Do you have paint?
Yeah, we got it right here.
Alright.
Not chocolate. It's more like chocolate paint.
That's paint all the same.
It's made out of ashes.
Can I look around to see if anyone's staring at us? Try and
I'll do a
pay our
perception
respects
check.
to the ocean god.
I'll do a perception check too.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Motherfucking shit fuck.
Jesus.
Wow. I mean, it was just
I got a dirty
unnecessary.
20.
Dirty 20!
The language
Nice.
is out of this world.
21.
That's better.
Look at 8.
So, what, 8, 20,
20.
21?
I didn't roll.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good. Thank
So,
you.
not-
He's
You are
distracting
pathetic.
people with his
He ain't doing
looting.
shit.
You do notice that there are guards cruising up and down the docks. There's a lot of dock hands that are loading and offloading things.
Can I cast darkness on them?
Oh.
On who?
Yeah, that's
Just-
not suspicious at
Just
all.
these two.
What does the spell do?
Let me just wait. Let me not do it. Let me just like
Yeah.
stand in front of them as they're expecting.
As well, there are people on the ship
Let
actively.
me just stand.
Can somebody make a distraction? I'm going
I'm
to
gonna.
the
Can I do a little
Play
like
the music.
small
Get to-
performance
yeah.
to get people's attention?
away from the bow.
I'll just start
So,
playing loudly.
Depending on
and-
where you play, if you play from the docks, from like here,
Yeah.
people will be watching you from all that direction. So if you play up here, they'll be looking that direction.
Away from us.
I'll do
Yeah.
that then.
Well, one
Yeah.
thing is, there are people on the ship who will
Yeah.
hear him playing as well. So they,
Oh,
no matter
here.
what, they're going to be looking.
That's what I want.
Yeah,
I want
but they
them-
won't be
music
looking
is
down.
My
amazing.
primary goal is to get the people on the ship to pay attention to me.
Yeah.
So wherever
Go
that
for it.
position needs to be.
I will
want
cast
it.
dancing lights beside them too, and a
Nice.
bunch of lights will come up and swirl around
Nice,
them.
nice.
All right, go for it.
This is performance.
And helping him, does he get advantage? I have dancing lights around him.
I don't need it. 24.
Okay.
For your first one?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Never said that in my whole life.
That just be a two.
Okay. Roll again.
18.
I'm going to make this paint out of the ashes. And spit on it.
Okay, roll again.
I'm waiting.
21.
Nice.
You got all 3 checks.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Let's
I'm
go.
He's
like shooting
playing.
shit out the end of my loot too, like
Yeah,
fire.
it's funny. At first, the people are a little confused, like, the fuck is a bard doing on the docks?
Yeah.
And then they're like, you know, fuck it. It's the middle of the day. We're a little, like, let's go watch them. So they start gathering around, and I mean, the people up on the boat kind of like realize that like everybody's paying attention to this, so they kind of come to the bow of the boat, and they're like watching from up there, just kind of watching this bard.
Can I
do his
say
thing.
I set it up to where it seems like I'm just playing for money? Like I'll have like my little hat or my little box that I put out for people to put donations in.
Yeah, you can.
So I'll set it up like I'm a street performer.
Okay.
So they don't seem even more even less suspicious.
Do you
And
ever
I'll just be
want
playing.
dancing lights?
No, you can.
Oh,
You can.
Yeah.
I mean, you set them up, and then I'm just
Yeah,
doing my
and then-
thing. You know?
All right.
Be
So
on
what are you guys
Jules.
trying to distract the deckhands from?
So they can.
Yeah, so
do their
she's
thing.
doing the dancing lights. I'm standing on Jules to try to paint the BL. on-
Yeah, nobody's really paying any attention to
Okay.
what's going on.
Now
So-
instead of adder, it says bladder.
So do you want me to roll for that, or it just says it?
Roll a performance check.
Performance,
Does
not
she get
sleight of
advantage?
hand.
She's helping.
Well, you're not really sneakily doing it. It's more so like how cleanly
Yeah, how good
can
you
you
can paint
write
the-
it.
Oh, okay. So
Are you
Right.
trying to
Make it look
replicate the lettering on the side of the ship?
Nice.
Oh, she's good at
You
that.
may still have your inspiration.
Yeah, she's good at
used
that.
She was
remember, I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna say if you're trying to replicate the letters on the side of the ship, that's gonna be one check. If you're just throwing it up there,
Whatever you want to do.
You got it.
You do you.
I just don't want anybody
What would
to see.
Ayla do?
Ayla doesn't want anybody to see
We're
her
about to
doing
find
this.
out.
Do it fast. Let's go, baby.
Oh my
roll a
god!
stealth check and then a performance check.
Okay, stealth was 21.
Okay, so nobody sees you.
Perfect. Alright,
Yeah,
then
they're listening to
performance
Is
is a 21.
So yeah, not only did nobody see
Well,
you,
Taylor
but
says
his
first, but
performance
okay,
was
close
just
enough.
long enough for you to get up there with like just what would you use as paint? Maybe some of the gunpowder.
The ashes.
Oh no,
His ashes.
I have paint.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you use
Yes.
that and you
My blood.
almost perfectly replicate the same lettering. So now the ship reads Black Bladder, but with no but no space between black and bladder.
Yeah,
It's just Black
yeah.
Bladder.
It's Black Bladder.
Perfect.
Black brother.
Or that's
I
why I'm
did it.
assuming that
Let's
you
go.
were.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna immediately run up into the crowd and be like, "This is my favorite one."
yeah.
Excellent handiwork. Excellent handiwork.
And then I'll wrap the show up like pretty
we
fast.
should go. What are we doing?
Thank you. I like hold the box out as I'm like about to leave. Just do a little.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You.
Yes, I'm wrapping my performance.
You get
up.
42 copper,
Halfsies.
Thank you.
which
Thank
comes
you.
out to
Thank
4
you.
silver,
Thank
2 copper.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Thank you, sir.
I stole 2 copper from you.
You can have the 2.
So,
I didn't steal anything.
would you guys like to take a quick break before you get
Yeah,
on the
let's take a
ship?
break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a break.
Pay no attention to the map in front of you. That comes later.
Icky.
We're still in Port Elias. You guys are standing outside the Black Adder in front of you.
The Black
now the
Bladder.
Black Bladder, but she is sitting in front of you in all for majestic glory.
Wagali.
The dock hands are almost done loading your supplies. The only thing really left to do is introduce yourself to the crew so you know what the fuck is going on.
Should we meet the captain?
I say we say hello to each one of them individually. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
These
Sure,
dock hands are
not
just like,
necessary. Culture.
hi.
Hello. Oh.
Good afternoon. And they're just like loading these things as you're saying hi to them.
Hi.
Be careful with the black powder.
Katarina's just gonna go to the bow of the ship, like the very front. Hi.
So yeah, as you guys step onto the are you stepping onto the ship? Okay. So as you
Yes.
step onto the ship, a gentleman comes up to you.
No.
He's a human, specifically Shao human. So
What
he's
does
kind
that
of like
mean?
Asian origin,
Oh,
like
okay.
Asian descent. You wouldn't recognize right away, but Jules, make a quick history check, please.
No problem. Fuck.
Can I make a history check?
That's a 6, my friend.
6? Sure. Katarina, go ahead.
Oh, really? Okay.
If anybody else wants to make one, go for it.
For fuck's
That's an
and
18.
giggles.
That's an 18.
Oh, that was
Sorry.
gonna be a 20, and now it's a
A
9.
bit heavy this morning.
10? Okay.
Painting took a lot out. Oh no.
So only Katarina really recognizes that this gentleman kind of has like the correct like insignia and everything. That he's clearly the first mate of this ship. He's just kind of like checking as everybody comes on. Like obviously new people, he wants to know who you are.
Clearly, you're the first mate.
So, he's has like jet black long hair held up in like a tight top knot with
Hot.
like little strands kind of like falling all over the place because he's kind of sweaty from
Oh.
being on the ship.
Never mind.
He's got kind of like a
Sweaty's
patchy beard
Mm-mm.
with like a deep scar running from his jawline down onto his neck. He wears like loose-fitting white sailor shirt that's kind of like drawstring at like the collar, kind of like a crew shirt. He's got vambraces, like leather vambraces, purplish black dyed pants with sandals that look. It's kind of like a monk style pants. And he's not holding it, but sitting beside him is like this really beautiful like golden thorn red glaive that has like a very long blade at the top of it. But yeah, it's a very beautiful weapon. But yeah, as you guys come on the ship, he kind of like stops you really quick and he goes, "And who might you be?"
Leonis Pelenio.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Panino.
Nice to meet you. We have passage on the boat. These are my companions.
Ayla Thistletop.
Katarina.
Katarina.
Hi.
He looks at the map.
That's Jules.
Jules.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the ship.
You've seen a lot of battles in your life, or no?
Yes.
Good.
The Blackadder has seen many a scuff up. We,
Scuff up.
Happy to be aboard with experienced crew then, so.
And your name was?
my name is First Mate Riku.
Riku.
Yes.
And you would spell that?
Riku Sato.
Okay.
Riku Sato.
R-I-C-O?
Riku Sato.
Wow.
Oh, nothing. I just have a picture of how he looks like in my mind.
Sexy pirate, I'm writing.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Riku.
I thought you were turned off when he was sweaty.
That's the only thing.
So
Sexy pirate first mate.
Patchy
Suppose
beard.
all these supplies are for you.
They should be. We've paid a great amount of money for them.
Okay, so I'm going to need a map.
Yes, of course. Hand the maps over to him.
And he looks at the maps and he kind of like flips through them. And he sees like the main like travel pattern and like the detailed maps of kind of like all of northern Floundrain with each individual island
Wow.
detailed. And he looks at me and he's like, these are quite choppy waters.
I assume you'd be able to manage.
Oh, we can manage just fine. I just hope none of you get seasick.
Oh god.
Oh, I've been on plenty of vessels.
This would be my first time on a long voyage across the sea.
Holy shit!
How did you get
Jesus,
here?
Mary.
No way!
How did I get here, Dan?
Listen, the water's better than the last.
Suspicion!
You made your
My horse.
character.
Insight check!
Yeah.
By
By horse.
Staring.
By horse.
That is
I know.
that is my trait. You could
I'll
not.
tell you whatever you want.
Does your horse swim?
It does.
Can horses
It
swim?
does.
Not that far.
So, what are we retrieving?
A precious package of Mr. Redfield's.
Yes.
Keyword
I
on the
have a
package.
sinking suspicion, pun intended, that this has something to do with the Nessa's
Nope.
fight.
Yes.
If you mention sinking and the ship, I'm nervous now.
Wow.
I will say it is more of a discretion that we'd like to keep as far as the package goes.
But the Vanessa's respite, yes.
Mr. Leones, correct?
Nice
Yes,
try.
sir.
Nice try.
Trust me, discretion is what this ship does.
That's why we hired you, along with the ability to get where we need to
And
go.
your speed,
Fast.
obviously.
Very fast,
And your
yes.
experience. What did you give me?
What?
I don't even speak like me.
You're speaking like Watson, I think. I think you are speaking like Watson.
You slip into Bren's.
Yeah, I've been trying to hold off on the Brenner low key because he's just
It's-
easy.
it's-
It's easier to talk like him.
Brent's breath will get you every time.
Every
It
time.
does. It
Bren's breath
did.
makes you speak like
So-
Bren.
I love him so much.
We have a few positions that need to be filled on the ship before we can set sail.
I would like to fire the cannons.
There are no cannons on the ship.
There are no
As
cannons.
I believe Mr. Redfield should have informed you, the ship is
It's a fast one.
blockade runner.
You got all that gunpowder for what?
To blow up on
to
our
blow
own.
up things. Mr. Redfield hired me specifically to blow up things.
What?
You,
Wonderful.
you notice Riku kind
Who are
of
gonna
grinning,
carry
and
it?
he's like, "We might not have cannons, but that gunpowder will come quite in handy if we
Good.
decide to
Oh, yes.
pass
Do
our
it.
way through whatever we need to."
Well, I
Excellent.
told you we could ship it out ourselves.
Yes.
Mr.
The
Redfield would
oars,
not
don't
have
get the
told
oars.
you to get anything you did not need.
Leo, I would just like to say that when I am crazy eyes, you rein me in, but you let these fuckers just spout off all kinds of bullshit
We
without saying
needed.
anything.
We needed the gunpowder.
Because we're speaking truth.
I wasn't speaking bullshit.
I was.
Here.
I'll be honest. Me and you,
You weren't
we
listening.
spent time at the
Okay.
with Mr. Henry. They went off on their own to do their own buying of the merchandise.
Oh,
So
get
I
that
don't
back
really. I never had an input at the beginning of the process. So that would make it
So-
more.
Oh,
Yes, Mr.
We
Sato.
have a very narrow window
Thank
where
God.
we must set sail.
Yes, that's why we keep us on a schedule,
So-
Mr. Riku.
The positions that we need filled on our ship are 2 bosun's mates.
what does that mean?
Funny you should
He said
ask. They tend to the many ropes, pulleys, and come-alongs that
Oh, that's me.
Come alongs?
Well,
help
What
on.
traits would you need to
Said,
best
"Come on."
do that?
to be very quick with your hands and quite strong.
That's not me.
Me.
I would love to help
In
out.
particular, this is in
Are
particular
you strong?
people who have
No.
dex or
No.
strength.
Okay, not me,
This
not me.
job
Not
would
you.
be best suited for them.
I'm good with my hands, but I'm not that strong.
No,
Dex
my
or
Your
strength
dex is good.
helps.
I know.
Oh.
I'm role playing.
So,
Okay.
second, we need a helmsman's assistant, especially for this, since you kind of know where we're going, and
What is
we're
that?
soon to
what
get you there.
assistant?
Helmsman.
Helmsman's assistant. This person shall help with the duties of steering the ship through treacherous
What
waters.
would best that attribute be?
Give it to the singer.
Somebody who has a particular stamina, or somebody who is particularly quick on their feet.
Oh.
The helm is, he kind of points to the stern of the ship. It's not a traditional helm, it's a levered helm.
Not me, stamina. Not
And you just see like this big, like,
What's
Constitution.
wrong?
you see this big, like, piece of wood. Instead of like a captain's wheel, you see like a tiller. That's what it is.
Is that a flat piece of wood?
It's like a piece of wood that connects to the rudder of the ship.
Oh, this
Yeah,
this one.
and it has like a couple of pulleys. Like it's massive. So instead of having like a big like captain's
with
wheel,
that.
you have like a big
Oh.
tiller.
I have a +3 in dex. I'd have a -1 on strength. Though.
I mean, I could do that.
I could
So
I could
somebody
jump out of
who
the way.
has a lot of stamina, i.e., Constitution or Dexterity, will
I have
assist.
decent constitution.
I have
Got decent
-1.
dexterity.
I've got decent constitution, but
Well, then you do it.
I've got a +2.
Oh.
Well, let's see what
Well,
the other
then I'll
jobs
do
are.
it.
Look this though.
And then lastly, we need a sailing navigational master,
What's that?
specifically for this job. They help find the good, best wind crossing the water.
Yes, but
So
what
they
attributes?
will mostly spend their time at the bow or in the crow's nest. They keep eyes on sail lofting to make sure that the sail is operating at peak efficiency.
Okay.
And lastly, they pay attention to the wave direction, as this could potentially capsize. the
Yet
boat.
again, I pose my question.
It
Who
is
would be most-
intelligence or wisdom checks.
Ooh.
Oh no, I can't do that.
I got a +3 intelligence.
I got a +1, so maybe that's you.
Okay.
Looks like he's crow's nest.
Yeah, for shooting.
This one's the steering, and will
Okay.
be the sails.
I'll be the helms person.
No, I have a -1 on strength.
I fear for our lives.
Me too.
Oh, should I do that?
Should he
but
be the navigator?
He's got a +3 on
Now,
strength
mind
and
you, there will be
constitution.
a master of all of your positions that will assist you in understanding your
He needs to
duties.
do the
They
helm.
just cannot do them alone, so you will just be
So
helping
you'll have
them.
help.
I'm quick on my feet, and I've been on boats before. I could probably do the navigator if he's strong. And you said you what?
What?
No, that's the nav master. The helmsman assistant. I wrote down navigator. The
I
helmsman
don't
assistant
care.
has
You tell me what to do.
quick on their feet.
Whatever. The only thing that I'd probably be good at was the sails.
Yeah,
I have
the
a -1 on strength,
bosun's
but
mate.
I got gumption.
Do the bosun.
Yeah.
Sure thing, mate.
Okay.
You reef the sail and help keep it aloft.
Hey, look.
Sounds not dangerous
Bosun
at
or
all.
helms?
It's not
I
dangerous
think
at all.
helms.
I'll
not that
take it.
strong. I think
Perfect for you.
the rope would
None
just
of these
pull me
jobs
up.
are particularly dangerous.
You and I are doing bosuns.
Yes, it appears to be so.
Cheers.
Where'd I get this from? I don't know.
So,
You're welcome.
I suppose you have already figured out your positions.
I think
Yes,
so.
sir.
Yeah.
Indeed, yes.
Since
Excellent.
there's no cook available.
We have a cook.
I figured.
It's called crates of salted beef.
When do
Oh.
we?
He just grins at you.
When
Are you
do we?
good at cooking?
I got a crate of oranges underneath my hill.
There is nothing on this ship that is not 100% necessary.
Bet you'll be missing these when you don't see them anymore. Hide my oranges. Okay.
Oh, I thought you flashed
You
your
see his
titties.
face go a little red for
One
a
could
second.
wonder. That's what she was gonna say.
What are we missing?
Not these!
So when do we meet the
Oranges,
captain?
indeed.
Would be my next question.
Not my melons, my oranges.
I'm sorry?
Shortly.
Shortly?
No, but that was good.
Please settle in. The captain will be out shortly.
I'm gonna walk over and just start touching sails and ropes.
Mr. Jules.
He's just getting a feel for the boat.
Princess. I'm doing what I'm told.
Mr. Jules, please.
No one told you.
We're touching the ropes and the sails.
Just touch yourself.
That's our job.
Touch yourself right now.
I've been on boats a lot.
Let's wait for instructions. No. Well, it doesn't look like it.
The wind kind of like catches
Leo.
the side of the boat a little bit, and the mast just goes like, and just kind of like smacks your hands. And so you realize that this shit is like, will fuck
Legit,
you up
yeah.
if you don't. If you fuck around.
This
You're
is
going
my
fuck
happy
around.
place.
Fuck around, find out.
Don't worry. Juices will help, and he's way less fun.
He was a little scary, not
So
gonna lie.
I will leave you to discuss.
Oh, don't go
amongst
so
yourselves.
soon.
I highly doubt you will miss me. I need to go make sure everything is accounted for and the
Don't
ship
bet.
is ready for sail.
One last question.
Yes.
Timeline-wise, how soon do we set sail?
And you, like this contraption on his wrist that looks like a compass, but kind of also like a watch at the same time.
Yeah.
He kind of like flips it open and like moves a couple of levers, and he looks at it and he's like, probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Wonderful.
Gods.
I'm ready.
Wonderful,
And
thank
he
you.
claps it shut and he's like, I will leave you be. And he just off, and he's like running around checking boxes and shit like
Leo,
that.
are you gonna be by yourself?
Well, I have my music to play when I'm in the crow's nest to keep me company, write new songs,
But make sure you're paying
practice
attention.
my current songs. Yes, paying attention, of course, at the same time.
Hey, remember how I said I don't want to be in any song? Do you remember that, right?
I do.
And I have not written
You can
any
double-
song. I'm
you can
just
double me.
taking notes of my journey.
I know. I often see you scribbling though, and I just want you to understand.
I never see you scribbling around me. Double my
That's
entry
not-
in your song.
That
Don't
doesn't
traitor
give
it.
me confidence. You're literally you wrote that
One
sentence.
simply could call it journaling.
Dude,
I'm gonna drink my number 2 potion.
What is your number 2 potion do?
It turns me into deuces.
Oh god. What are you doing?
You see, Jules like shake a bunch and his fur like ruffles and it like kind of settles and his posture changes and he gears up. He doesn't actually swell and get bigger. I'm not raging, so I don't transform.
Oh gotcha, you're just bringing out the persona.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he changes a little bit. He thinks he's big, but he's the same size as Jules.
He just stands up straight.
is this what happened when I blinked?
Oh no, yours
No.
worse. Oh,
When I rage, I get a little out of control. But I am
This,
actually better than Jules.
This one's more sexy.
Is this more of a competition between you and Jules
you
about
know
who
he
gets
still
to be
looks the
out
same,
on the
right?
outside of the body the most? Or
Not a competition.
I'm a voice person.
We've come to an agreement.
just close your eyes.
Unfortunately, I get us in more trouble than Jules does, ironically. So,
I would think you maybe have an anger issue.
Hey, you said
no
that.
shit.
That confirms it.
Me too.
Flip my notebook out.
Me too. Jesus.
Oh,
I, little one.
I can. What are you writing?
Do not write this.
Put the notebook
Don't
on.
believe me. We have a job.
Dude,
Let's
you're
go.
strong, yeah? You look strong.
I am.
Great. I lack strength, but I'm good on my feet.
I'll bet.
Team,
Let's go.
nice to meet you.
Leo.
So now what
careful.
should we do?
Oh, I'm just letting them
Oh,
finish
okay,
what
okay.
they're doing.
You? Yeah.
Who has the highest passive again? Perception?
I have 14.
Me and her.
14.
Yeah, we're
Not
tied
me.
at 14.
14?
Yeah.
So, the two of you, like, as you're chatting, kind of notice, like, somebody coming from the stern of the ship, from, like, kind of like a little off cabin.
Who's this?
So, who you see coming from that place, is a grayish blue skin tiefling.
Hello?
She has black horns,
Oh, thank God.
but like pure snow white hair pulled back into like a long ponytail.
Shut up.
And within the hair, she has like these very thin golden chains that are kind of like woven through the hair, like entirely, like all the way down.
Say more.
But each one at
Say
the,
less.
at the end has like a little golden plate that's like very delicate, but when she walks, they kind of like jingle a little bit as she walks.
You can always find her.
She's pretty average height for a tiefling. She wears really long monk-like pants, sort of like what you saw on Riku. And like leather, kind of like whatever. I forgot what kind of sandals they are. Not like the gladiator sandals, but like the monk.
Birkenstocks?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, they're like monk style
Chacos?
sandals. Very
Yes.
monk-looking pants.
Yes, sandals.
And then she wears like a loosely draping kind of like linen
Ew,
skirt
medieval
around
crocs, can you imagine?
the monk pants.
Made out of wood.
Leather van braces, just like Riku. Her horns have small jewels like inlaid in them.
Why did you make her so hot?
With
This is trap.
hair like
Trash.
earrings with feathers on them. And would somebody make a quick nature check? Actually, everybody
Not
make
me.
a quick nature check.
Everybody?
nature check.
Everybody.
That's,
Do you say everybody?
Oh, this is a betrayer dice.
yeah.
I can't use
No,
that
I just
one.
got betrayed by that die.
16.
I'm an 8.
16.
Hey, don't
5.
This dice.
Damn. Okay, so
I,
Donna made or
Ayla.
Ayla
Yeah,
made
you're not Brit anymore.
it. Ayla made
Yeah.
it. You recognize these as harpy feathers.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I've seen
Yeah.
some harpies.
Killed some harpies, more like it.
So yeah, and then lastly, she's got like a very long samurai style sword on her left hip.
Her left hip?
Hip.
Hip.
Chappy.
Yeah. So that's who you see walking across the deck to you.
If I already gone, because if I have not already gone, I'd faint. Just kidding.
I'm gonna hold her up.
So as she walks up to you, she kind of stands there, like she carries herself very like directly and very controlled. Like you can kind of tell, sort of like somebody who is a master of combat.
I bet.
So yeah, she comes up to all of you and looks at each one of you, just kind of eyes you up and down,
You must be the
and
captain.
crosses her arms and looks at you. And you're the first one to talk.
Yeah, you must be the captain.
And she just looks at you and nods.
Ayla Thistletop.
And she holds out her hand.
Okay.
And she. Bear with me. I'm gonna try my best.
Oh shit.
But she just like shakes your hand and she says, "I'm Captain Zanari."
Very nice to meet you. Very excited to be here.
Captain Zanari, I am Leonis Pelenio. You can call me Leo for short.
She shakes her hand.
I can be anything you'd like to serve the boat. I also play music, so I can provide some entertainment as well. Shut up!
She kind of like breaks this very stern character and kind of grins a little bit.
I'm like, shut up, deuces!
That's
she
the first
just-
time I've ever
she
heard
goes-
Bill.
Said Julius must have loved you, and then looks at Jules and holds her
Deuces.
hand out. Deuces.
Deuces.
And then she looks at Katarina and holds her hand out to shake your hand. She shakes and you must be the lovely Katarina.
She's speechless.
Good. So you all are accounted for.
Yes.
Do you
we are
have
here.
any questions? I'm sure Riku explained everything to you.
You did a
No questions.
did a fantastic job of what we will be doing on the boat and our arrangements.
Yep, very nice
So
one.
we are pretty set away to set sail, I would say.
Bosun's ready.
Yes, bosuns.
Who's
Never
the
was a
helmsman?
bosun.
I will be assistant.
I don't have a name.
Carter.
Those people aren't here yet.
Those people aren't here yet, darling.
Sorry, I'm asking the captain. I didn't know that.
You will be assigned somebody.
Okay.
Are you ready to set sail?
Born ready.
Let's do it.
Also, born ready.
Smooth, very smooth. You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Excellent. I am aware that you had a small dust up with some Azon soldiers.
Nope.
Word travels fast.
Oh, no.
Couldn't be us.
I
No,
don't know what you
definitely
mean.
not us.
I'm saying
No.
this is a good time for you to be.
Are you talking about the rapist?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, we murdered them.
Ew.
In cold blood.
And she kind of like grins a little bit. And she goes, "Good, you will fit in quite well here.
Good. There are no rapists on this ship, right?
Not any that have cocks."
Oh.
She is just like,
Okay.
I like you.
Leo will nod. Okay, approvingly. Okay.
so if you're ready,
I have no problem defending this ship now.
Yeah.
we will set sail shortly. I suppose you all should find your rooms.
Where would they be?
Are they
It'll
hammocks?
be yes.
Oh, I love hammocks. They're so fun. They just.
I've dreamed of having a hammock.
Then you must not spend a lot of time on a ship because,
Suck.
for lack of better phrasing, they are absolute horse piss.
Yeah.
They have no experience.
One of
I
the.
love hammocks. I have so much
He's-
room. Look at me. I'm so tiny.
He's a virgin.
Well, I am.
I just know it.
So,
Take us to the hammocks.
I will leave that to Riku.
Okay.
I must observe.
We can find
Oh,
them.
I'm sorry. The maps, please. She like takes the maps from you and flips through them. She's. This is going to be fun.
Really?
I've heard it's maybe choppy waters
Yeah.
where we're headed.
Choppy's one way to put it.
I have a seasickness potion. Should I take it now?
You're going to want to wait.
He might need that.
Why?
Just drink.
Because you've never been on a boat before.
Maybe I'm naturally good on boats.
You could be.
We don't know.
We'll find out.
We will
So-
find out.
All of a sudden, she like takes her thumb and kind of like flips her sword up really quick, so it comes out of the sheath about 2 inches, and then claps
does
it back
what?
down like really hard into the sheath. Makes like this loud like clack noise, and then Riku looks up, and you see his hand do that, and like the people on the deck just kind of start scattering to their positions,
Oh,
and
he knows.
What?
Oh, he knows.
so, and then they start, like, the people that had, like, the gangplanks down, they start drawing the gangplanks up, and the lines come off the dock. And, yeah, they get one small sail. What?
Let's go, baby.
Going?
I don't know.
And you guys you're making your way out of the port.
Yeah.
You are now on
The open
the sea,
waters.
but not quite out of port yet.
Not the open waters.
I'm just like hovering over the ropes, like, let's go.
So,
Pull a rope.
Captain Zaneri is kind of, she's walking
Me too,
around,
but not this one.
talking to individual deckhands, talking to Riku a couple of times, and then she just kind of retires back to her cabin, like her own little special place on the ship. But you notice while she's like talking to everybody that she makes a note to like talk to every one of her deckhands, and
Oh, she's a good captain.
kind of like just make sure everything is just right, but leaves the majority of the work up to Riku. So yeah, as Riku's running around, I would like somebody actually to roll for the
You're gonna
weather
say,
that you're
yep.
going to.
Yep.
Oh shit! Might as well be
Have
you,
to-
man.
Yeah,
It's gotta be.
I'll go physical.
Oh,
I mean, you
on
gotta
this
do
one.
the
Whoa,
first
you're gonna do the big dice?
Physical.
Are you gonna do the dice
The
trough?
trough? The trough?
Trough.
What dice is it?
Big
Is it
dice
this one?
with the trough.
Yeah, but do the
So,
trough.
Yeah.
D20.
D20
Oh, you're not
area?
gonna
No,
do the
bitch.
big
Yeah,
one.
big one.
I
big
will.
one's
I will.
the
I just
trough.
gotta get my headphones off for a second.
We'll put down the metal dice.
Can
Wow.
we swap? Jesus
Absolutely
Christ.
not.
What if it's his comfort dice? He just
Here we
puts all
go. Big dice.
Hang on.
It's a
Let
shame.
me
It's
see
not on
that
the camera.
big
Hang on,
dice.
hang
Let
on.
me see that big.
the- You know, warm it up.
dice.
Warm it up.
Warm
In
it
your
up.
hand.
Find
Oh,
my-
yeah.
I see a
Water.
good number. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
see it. Yeah.
Oh, God.
How do you finish, bro? How do you finish, bro?
Little preview. preview right there.
No.
All right. So first, hang on to your 20,
Hang on
but
to it real tight.
roll a d4 for me, please.
He didn't even
Sharp.
do a D4.
Oh yeah, you didn't get your big one.
D4 on the trough as well, by the way. Bounced out.
Oh, 8 on the trough.
Oh my god. Play where it lies.
Do you want a metal one?
It's a 4.
Hey!
Oh, no, no.
I saw that. It was cool.
No!
Is that
No!
the worst one?
It is! It is!
It's too late. You can't even see it. It's too late. The dice
Storm!
The dice. What? Y'all want me to roll because I roll bad. So why do you get mad when I roll bad?
Because it's
No.
tradition.
It
Well,
is.
yeah, it's
It
tradition. So do I need to roll this?
Dude,
I would love to roll.
Okay.
You know what's funny? Earlier
You
today,
voted.
he's like,
Oh,
I
I
hope
know,
we get Benji
'cause
to
it's
roll because I
tradition.
really, really, really want to storm.
I was like, how are we gonna get a tornado at sea?
Jesus
Have
Christ.
you roll?
Listen, it's only tradition. Why did you get the toy?
All right.
I'm so
You don't-
excited to be
hang
on
on.
this side.
I mean, it is perfect.
This is great.
It's
All
the
my
best
life,
thing
roll your
ever.
d20.
Oh, that is a nice buy, isn't it?
Why would you make a 4 the worst one?
That's so
It's
funny.
opposite.
Because you start with good ideas and you're like, all right, well now the only
reverse
numbers
the
left
numbers.
is
I want
4.
to roll the 4.
All right.
Roll
so,
again, or am I good?
Oh no, you're good.
Oh no, I think you've done enough.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. That was
My job here is done.
that's the best thing. Oh my god,
Play
I'm
us
so
a
happy
song,
right
please.
I do have a
Play this song during the storm.
now. Boost our morale
Oh.
because it's raining outside. Deuces wants to dance.
There is some ironic.
Say Deuces wants to
There is some
die.
ironic context to the song
Alright,
that I have
so
to
you
for us to
guys-
know
Oh,
about.
that's perfect.
Are finally out to sea.
We did it.
Hallelujah.
You know, it took 2 sessions to get one.
It's about thunder.
Jesus
Yep, here we go.
Sink me in the
I'm moving
environment,
along
bruh.
speedily, but you know.
I wish we could dim the lights.
Take me out.
Oh, I wish
If the
we
lights
did
could
the lights too.
like do where like it was a ship.
Yeah,
That'd be
no,
sick.
they just got that
That'd be
like
so sick.
third
That'd be
How would you
season.
do that? Tied to like the.
You would have to have like
Alright.
a light board or something.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are making your way out of the port,
Making our way out of port.
who
Sailing
was? I'm gonna leave these jobs up to you guys to remember. Who was the sailing navigational master?
That was me. That was me. You wrote all the positions down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very befitting, being that you rolled the shit.
It is. It is. It is. You're actually
So
right.
you're kind of like
Yeah.
staying out there.
Great.
You notice. So the gentleman helping you is Randall.
Randall.
He does not have a last name, but
That's okay. I don't
he
need
kind
it.
of
How dare you.
explained to you like he's gonna watch the port side of the ship and you're watching the starboard side.
Okay.
So he kind of
side's
explained to
blocked.
you like what to look for in the waves, like if they're crossing the front of the ship in a certain way, if the wind patterns
Handle.
are the little
that's
ripples across the top of the water, which way and how they move, and just all the little things to kind of look out for on the water. Not only that, he's also handed you a spyglass to kind of keep an eye on the horizon.
Hey boy.
Yeah. And what's going on?
Hot. You look hot with a spyglass.
What's
So
going
far,
on
right.
with like the weather? So, but you kind of notice like as you guys are leaving port, it's not quite stormy yet, but you hear some thunder on the horizon. The skies are kind of dark. It looks like the first night that you're in Port Elias, it was kind of shitty weather, but it wasn't really storming yet.
Could
But
be bad.
yeah, Port Elias is known
Good
for being
sign.
kind of a crappy weather area.
We're fucked.
I'm
So,
not with you. You're in like
You see kind of like flashes
yourself.
on the horizon every so often.
Yeah.
And you can tell the wind's kind of
That's
just
pretty.
like it's all over the place. It's coming from the port, it's coming from the starboard side, and all of a sudden it'll just die down and pick way up, and you can tell it's like not looking good.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
Some could say. Chaotic pattern.
Bran must be in charge of the weather.
So
holy night, just
Holy night.
with Neratol doing.
You see his face in the clouds whenever it
Rain,
lightning.
raining down jizz.
somebody roll another d20, please.
Oh, well, I'm on it.
Big boy,
No,
big
I
boy,
was
big
gonna say
boy.
the trout.
No, I got 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so the weather's not really affecting you guys yet, and you kind of you're
Oh,
with Benji's help, or Benji, I'm so sorry.
Leo.
Leo's help.
Benji.
You kind of you're skirting the skirt in the storm for right now. Like you kind of can see which way it's going, and between him and
Hold on to the rope.
Randall, you're kind of properly navigating around the storm. But after about the first full day, you guys haven't really gotten under sail entirely. Everybody's still kind of like settling the ship, and it takes you like an entire day
Dear God.
out at sea to really get it going, like as fast as the ship can go.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Doesn't.
It's good. It's,
You've never been on a boat before.
You don't know
I'm
shit.
just saying things. They can just
Yeah,
say
I've
things.
seen faster ships.
so, granted, this would have taken a regular ship about 2 days to get up to its full cruising speed.
All right.
So yeah, you're
From the crow's nest. That's you.
you guys got up to speed pretty
I'm starting making noise.
but
Eric's like, shut the fuck up.
at the start of the first day,
Give it to me.
the weather kind of
Yeah, you know what?
it
Here.
kind of goes
You're fucked
shit.
up.
Ah!
Y'all asked for this shit.
Yeah, we're both gonna
It's
do.
like, God,
So
break this.
the
down,
weather's
guys.
gone to absolute shit.
Oh my god.
The
I mean, what's wrong with a little?
poor black bladder is bouncing all through the waves.
The black bladder has to pee.
Black, long A. Black
You guys
The bladder is
saw
full.
Riku,
bladder.
or you
Oh, yeah.
guys see Riku running all over the deck of the ship, trying to keep everything under control. The bosuns are struggling as much as they can, trying to keep the sails under control. At this point,
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
You don't know what the fuck the wind's
No,
doing.
but I'm
It's
trying.
all over the place. The
Let's get my
helms-
loot.
The helmsman is struggling. Both helmsmen are struggling against the tiller as much as possible, trying to keep the ship at a normal bearing.
Oh, God.
So, if everybody would all roll a d20.
No.
Drop.
Trough?
Drop. I am.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 17, baby! Fuck it! That sounds like a.
Oh, I got a 17.
What's
Hey!
the roll? Or is it
Just
just a
a
straight
D20.
roll.
Oh, I got a
14.
16.
Hey!
You got a what?
Watch them be terrible.
The boy.
16,
14.
17,
14?
14.
Nice.
Long distance high five.
Hey.
All right.
I literally did it both at the same time.
First day, you guys somehow managed, or second day, you guys managed to keep the ship on its bearing.
Yeah.
I
Let's
I
go.
don't know how you managed.
Just
but
like the Brendler days.
Eking out. Eking it
Hey,
out.
but we're getting by.
with us.
We're getting by.
So, barely
Howdy,
keeping
Watson.
the ship on track right now. It's been bucking everywhere. Some of the deck hands are getting kind of sick. I don't know if you'd be getting sick if this is your first time on a ship.
I mean, you want me to roll for
Yeah,
it?
con check.
Sure, roll
Yeah, baby, do it.
Constitution save.
Do it.
Oh
just hit-
no.
That's
Oh
fine.
shit.
Natural.
Oh!
Okay, so you're holding
What?
it down. You're holding it down.
He's
Oh,
a bird.
This whole time though, you've only seen Zenari come out from her little cabin like once.
She ain't worried?
Yeah, she looks
she
at.
ain't
She
worried.
literally just comes out, looks at the sails for like 10 seconds, and then
She's
just
not in
goes
there.
back into her little cabin.
That's
Yeah.
what I say to
So-
Jesus. She got in there.
This storm persists for one more day, so if everybody would roll one more d20.
Let's go, gang. Let's go, gang. If you
All
roll
at
good,
once.
do the same method. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
Ooh.
so bad.
Yeah, I didn't agree either.
So shitty.
Someone got a little distracted by the captain.
So I hit.
Thinking about the captain alone. You're just not alone.
I got a 12.
I got a 1.
Oh!
I got an 11.
Oh!
I hit the thing. It didn't go in right.
Leo,
10.
10. I got the best with 12?
Oh.
All
Oh.
right,
10,
who-
11,
Who wants to
12.
roll the next weather check?
Absolutely me.
So,
No!
Yeah!
Yo!
You told him to.
roll a d4, please.
What's only
D4?
10, 15? We're fine.
It's like my ears are kind
Oh,
of weird right
for
now.
your personal stuff, I got you.
Yeah, no, it's for me.
4.
4.
Benji.
Gee, poor man.
Yeah, what? This is part of the fun.
Again, another storm?
A 4.
My boy.
Gang.
Deuces.
Yeah, deal with it.
Nothing.
Yeah, you gotta deal with it.
Great game.
So you guys are in
Storm
the middle of the ocean.
Oh my god.
You think you're on track. You've seen Zaneri twice now. She came out talk to fucking forgot his name already. Riku.
Captain.
Riku checked his compass. They had a little back and forth chat. She goes and talks to the head bosun, and
That's me.
I don't think it is.
she goes
The
back into her
assistant.
cabin. So
You're a mate.
a little while after she goes into her cabin, all of a sudden there's just a ghost wave that comes out of nowhere,
Goes away.
What's that?
and the front of the ship climbs up over this wave, but the wave's like crest is way sharper than the length of the ship, and it slams down the backside of this wave. You hear creaking and popping and a couple of bangs, and all of a sudden, you're the helmsman?
No.
Bozeman.
I'm the
She's a helmsman.
assistant, yeah.
You're the helmsman assistant?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Both.
So
Do
Fine.
I need to cast a spell on me? I'm gonna live.
I've got quick
Shit,
feet.
maybe.
Okay.
So I rope your ass tied to the fucking mast.
I
Roll
only
a
float in the ocean.
dex check.
Just straight dex, not like acrobatics or anything.
Whoa.
Yeah, it would just be a straight
Nice.
I want to do
dexterity.
it with flair. Come on.
Hey, you know, it's playing the
What
game,
you got
baby.
now? Got
Trying. Ayla
Ayla.
has.
Wanna share?
Ooh!
I'm
21.
21? Okay, so when the ship slams on the backside, all of a sudden the tiller whack, like rips around. You see the other helmsman who's helping you get just yeeted across the ship, and he
Goddamn.
slams into the side deck of the ship.
Ayla?
I've got it!
You manage to get the tiller under control, but at the same time you hear a loud creak that gets louder and louder and louder, and then a loud bang, and all of a sudden the tiller just goes limp.
Oh fuck. So, that didn't feel right.
You're by yourself.
You're
Oh,
by
God.
yourself. You're by yourself.
Who's my helmsman?
It's you.
Oh, that's right, he got yeeted.
It's you.
Riku comes flying out of nowhere, and he looks at you. He's like, "What was that?"
I don't know, it feels wrong.
And he just sees the tiller just kind of flop. And
It's
he goes,
limp.
"God, shit!" And like this rain is just like blowing, and like you can barely hear him through the storm.
Can't do anything with it.
And
hard.
he just looks at, "We've
Can't
lost,
even
we've
stir
lost the
coffee.
rudder.
I didn't do it, I tried.
It's not your fault.
Oh,
it's
thank
the
you.
storm."
Oh god.
And he's just like, we need to figure out something quick. And he's like, just like going through his memory bank of like what could be done. And
Come on, Hottie, you can do it.
does anybody have any idea?
Can I roll perception to see if I can hear the snap?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't leave me. I'm not strong enough.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. So you hear it, and
Yeah.
you kind of know exactly what it is, because as you hear this loud snap and bang, you looked up too as Riku was running past you, and you just see Ayla, like, just the tiller go limp in her hand, and the other guy like across the deck, and you know exactly what happened. That rudder snapped right off the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint over. I'm like, I've seen this before. I have the right tool, but it's going to take me a minute to put it together.
Who are you?
It's deuces.
Deuces. So I've got this thing called the right tool for the job.
Oh,
Hey!
literally, it's the right tool.
Very nice.
I can magically create one set of tools, 5 feet space, takes an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of like like we're in this one little scenario, but that's fine that it takes an hour.
But I can
So-
I can assess the situation and create exactly what we need to fix the problem.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, you look at it in between you and Riku, because Riku's kind of explained to you exactly how the tiller or the rudder needs to look.
I like it.
He explains it to you, and the two of you go down below the deck and find some spare wood and quickly like piece together a replacement tiller. It's not perfect, but it'll get the job done.
It always does.
And in the middle of the storm, the two of you are hanging over the back of the ship, like trying to unlace the tiller from the rudder and just trying to like get this thing back on the back of this massive ship. And it takes a couple of sailors to help you like hoist this thing over, because it's like bigger than this room basically.
I'm impressed with all the technical sailing terms, Eric. Wow.
So
Did his research.
You
Right?
get. I used to sail.
Oh, okay. I legit don't know.
That's how he got the scar on his head.
Yeah. So, you get this thing hung back on.
But I did.
Back to the ship.
Okay.
And Daenerys
Went
comes
left,
out
but now
and
it's
she
not.
kind of inspects it really quickly.
Yeah, she does.
It'll work for now.
2 hands? 2
And she's
hands
like-
or one?
Oh, Jesus.
She looks at it and she goes, quite perfect. And then, like, as she like came out, she has like one of those long like Gandalf pipes that she's kind of like puffing on, and it smells a little bit like Fex to you.
Ooh, she's
So,
Smells good.
like, but like good Fex, like possibly Bren's breath Fex.
Oh
Damn.
my god,
So-
this bitch is famous.
That's a taste. Right
She walks back to her quarters, and you get the ship back under control. However, all the fuckery and everything, you're a little turned around. So
God.
it's somebody make a, would it be a nature check? I think?
Nah, me.
I'm alright with it.
I mean, I got +4, so.
Dude,
Four?
roll!
You.
You've got the highest of us, I think.
Come on, Navigator.
I thought that was a 19.
7.
Nice, bro. Nice. I
It
like it.
looked like a 19. It did.
That's great. That's wonderful.
It's not.
Just for fun.
Yeah,
Same.
No, it's not.
I know.
Alright, so
Hey,
you
look,
got a
I got a
7.
7.
Bro, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god!
Alright,
So,
funsies.
unfortunately, that
20.
was not the DC. So you guys actually just lost a day of travel.
Woohoo!
Okay, we're doing good.
However, you did recover your ship, so it could have been way worse. You could have
Yeah.
lost 2 days of travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, you only lost 1. The ship is back to functioning like it should.
That's
So yeah,
wonderful.
this will be. It took you a day basically of fucking around with the ship trying to get under control. A whole nother day to try and get back on track.
Sounds about right.
And then you're on your 3rd day, and the storm seems to be breaking. So it's somebody make another weather check.
Really?
Do
Really?
it. What?
If I roll this, I'm
you
not
want to break
taking the blame.
tradition?
I'm
Hold
not
on,
taking
hold
the
on.
blame.
So you
Yes,
use
honestly,
this dice?
yes, I
What was
do.
the other
Oh,
dice
hold
that
on.
you used?
I'll
That
use
one?
this.
No.
If you want to contest,
another
stand
one.
up and contest.
This is your moment now to
Yeah,
step
if
up.
you want to. She says she wants to break it.
No,
Okay.
not this time.
Oh, okay.
But if it's a 4, you're dead.
It's a 1.
Am I dead?
It's a 1.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a 1.
Are
It's a
you?
1.
Did you switch it?
It's a 1.
What? What's wrong with
Is it a beautiful
It is
day?
a 1. It is a 1.
Is it a
So-
beautiful day?
You guys
In the
are
neighborhood?
crashing through the waves.
Snowstorm.
And
Oh, gee!
and out of nowhere, Sharknado. No.
It gets worse!
No. So
Jules freaks out. No, sharks! PTSD!
Oh god.
your excellent navigator notices a break in the weather off to your north.
Now you're excellent.
What was it?
Actually, it would be more of your
This
north
fucker.
northwest. So he kind of
So this-
mentions this to the other navigator, and you guys decide that it's best to kind of direct the ship that way because that seems to be kind of where the wind's letting up and the storm's kind of moving to the sides.
Yep.
So
Just
it
a
takes
side-
about a day for you guys to skirt your way out of this storm, but all of a sudden it was just like the gods looked down on you and
Yep, that's what I
blessed
was gonna
you
say.
with a cloudless,
Brent's
beautiful
back.
day.
Brent looked down.
And all you can see behind you is just dark skies and lightning and all kinds of nastiness. But you managed to sail out on the 7th day into basically beautiful weather.
Nice.
You are now hanging out in the middle of the ocean
Katarina's son.
Oh yeah, it's good for you.
with
Ayla's basking in the sun like a lizard.
quite beautiful weather.
I'm gonna go below deck.
Unfortunately, I was hoping you guys would get good weather because I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do if you have 3 bad days of weather because
Couldn't be me.
on the 7th, well, this would technically be the 8th day of travel since you lost today.
I'm below deck.
But on the 8th day,
God rested.
the sun rises. Riku is
God said, let there be light.
dishing out the rations for the day. You all got some of your
Mirrors
salted
hold.
pork or salted beef and
Oh.
water.
Nami.
Your rain gear that was in your little package
Foul weather here.
saved your asses. None of you suffered
Wow.
like
Hypothermia.
ailments or
How
anything.
did that happen?
You're welcome.
So you managed to avoid
dude.
any
Job.
unsavory health conditions. But you notice through your spyglass,
Oh, you bitch.
way off in the
I love
distance,
how
what looks like almost kind of like a wall and a bunch of rock, like big, like huge fucking rocks, like basically mountains almost, but they're just sticking up out of the ocean.
mountains.
Rocks ahead, the captain!
So
We waited too long.
Ayla's on the. I'm on top of the world.
We waited too long.
so this
I'm the
is
figurehead.
where you guys are. You're sailing into these rocks, but you also notice these are a lot lower than they actually are. So you notice
Is there a ship over there?
of 3 white sails behind this rock.
Oh, shit.
And about this time, Riku comes running across the deck and bangs on the captain's door, and he's yelling, "Captain! Captain! Kind of need your assistance real
fucking-
quick." What?
We're smoking.
Huh? Yes, we need assistance.
And all of a sudden, Captain's in there. He opens the door and sticks her head out.
Disheveled?
Not really
Yeah.
disheveled.
Okay.
She's just kind of in like I wouldn't say like a nightgown, but
Yeah.
almost like sleepwear.
Yeah, that's fine.
And with kind of like a drowsy look on her face, and she's like, "What is it? It's the first day that I've been able to sleep without being tossed and turned."
I bet.
And Riku just explains to her that some sails on the horizon have been spotted. So it's about time she comes out, and she kind of gathers all 4 of you up and goes, "Well, here's the part where we learn what a blockade runner is.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's
Fine.
most likely an Azon blockade ship. They've been intercepting all the trade vessels to and from Port Elias. They're using this as a choke point to pretty much enforce unfair taxes and tariffs on
How far are we?
Fuck them
your...
Azons.
Oh, God, I don't know how many... You mean from the ship?
I mean, we can see them, but how far are we away from like this, like interception?
Like, how much time do we have?
So...
Pretty leaks.
You have, at your current speed, pretty much the day to avoid them.
Okay.
But yeah,
So-
she explains to you like that they're here probably to board your ship.
I.
Like, fuck,
Let's
they
say-
will.
You do this all the time. What is your normal maneuver?
To bodge our way right through.
Okay then.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
So we're going to need all of you at your tip-top performance.
Aye, Captain.
I mean, I wasn't sleeping.
Prepare. There's a possibility we might be boarded. I cannot guarantee that I can outsail them. I never know what Azon has in the works and what they might throw at us. I just know that my ship is probably the fastest ship on the sea. Currently, it does not mean that there's not something that has been designed that is faster.
Will you be awake for
Of
this?
course I'm going to be awake.
Oh, great. That's wonderful.
Master Leo, did you...
Captain?
How many sails did you spot?
3.
Job.
3. That is a battleship.
Easily to maneuver.
Yes, but
Okay.
it becomes troublesome as they have firepower.
So,
As long as
so
we're
do
faster.
We've got the explosives.
Ooh.
Might be faster
Riku.
to
However,
outrun them.
their explosives can reach out to
Well, wait a
1,200
minute,
yards.
But
can-
Riku said like there was a special trick up our sleeve or something.
Special
I-
trick.
I mean, I don't. I'm not. No, I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for Rico, but I can catapult them very far.
Yeah. And then Jules and I were working on making
Oh,
them
you
go
could
bold.
just shoot our stuff very far?
Yeah.
Alright then, we'll just
I
have
mean,
first in the barrels.
No, well, no.
Would it be more advisable to
I
fight
so
or
many
to
times.
run?
To run.
Captain says it's more advisable to run. I
Oh,
suggest we
Okay,
do
well,
that.
here's the thing. If they board us, I say we board them with the
Steal
explosives.
their ship.
Right,
No,
counter.
well,
Do the reverse.
Sacrifice
the
this ship.
reversal.
I-
And
reverse
steal
Uno.
theirs.
I wasn't
No,
going to
but
say
our
that.
ship.
If
Gonna
you
board
want
us,
to,
I'm gonna
I
board
wasn't
them.
going to say that.
I'm
But
not
we
boarding
could
you,
try that. I was just going to say
So-
leave the barrels on their ship and then explode it.
She just kind of gives you this information, and then she takes her sword again and clacks it like she did in the port. And the sailors, you kind of know what's up, just like hear it, and they just go about their work. They pull the sails tight. They get everything on the deck low. They try and get this ship going as fast as it can. So, and immediately, like almost instantly, you guys feel the ship kind of like lurch forward a little bit as the sails get way tighter, and it just kind of like starts cutting a really sharp path across the ocean straight for these rocks. So, as that's happening, you're all heading to your positions.
I was about to say, I want to go to my position when she claps.
I'm already
Absolutely.
there.
Yeah,
well,
you're
I
right.
I want to
I never left.
You know what I'm saying?
You kind of
I
understand
haven't
that
slept.
that's like her, like, it's time to do shit. But instead of going to the captain's
You need to
quarters,
meditate, it's fine.
she goes up to the bow of the ship and just kind of like stands there at the bow of the ship.
She's
Just,
at the bow of the ship.
yeah.
Looking sexy.
Just kind of like watching these rocks approach. And yeah, let me see. I'm trying to speed this
Stop.
through as fast as possible since we're kind of.
Her like claws are bellowing in the wind. Oh my goodness.
She's a tiefling.
All right.
Her horns are.
What claws?
Claws! Her like linens are billowing in the wind.
Cloths? You mean clothes?
Her linens.
Yes,
perhaps?
her. I meant
So
to say
for
linens.
Kristen's sake, we'll go a little bit step further. Her nightwear just blows off in the wind.
She is
Oh, she's
literally-
bare naked now?
No, she's
No,
got
She's
she's
going
got
down
her,
the
She's
store.
got a linen on.
no, she's got her monk like attire that you saw when she like when you first got on the ship, but she's just in like a crop top basically, just like
Skivvies.
yeah.
The wind's
Skivvies.
blowing it.
So we'll forward. All right, so
Okay,
Deuce is
that's all we got.
laughing at this point.
let's make this as quick as possible.
No,
You're
I
gonna
must
cause the
resist.
rest of the sailors to slip on this puddle.
I'm gonna cause.
He's up in the
All right,
clothes
I'm gonna
chest.
roll
Hello.
for. I'm gonna roll for the battle galleon. We're gonna do 4 rolls. Each one of you is gonna roll like once
Let's
Okay.
do
to
it.
Bring it.
figure out
Let's do it.
how quickly you're gonna get across the ocean. So I grabbed the wrong dice. It's a
So
D4.
quick.
Okay,
We're gonna be so good for you.
Actually, you guys, hang on. You guys get a D6.
I don't know what one to roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry.
They're all
You get
betrayed.
a D6. I
Oh,
get a
D6.
D4.
Okay.
Okay.
So we roll a d20 with a d6?
Ooh, this one has been bad for me.
Or we're
Let me
rolling
You
it.
just roll a D6.
Just roll a d6. Okay.
Oh!
6.
One.
One.
Trade that out.
4.
Trade that out.
4.
Unless one is good. Oh, we got all the fucking. We hit
Alright,
all
what'd
the
you get?
bases.
6.
6.
Candy shit.
All right. So at this point,
Excuse me.
you can either continue going straight, which will run into a rock. Which way would you guys rather go? Left or right?
Left.
Left.
Well, yeah, left. I'll
Okay.
be.
Hard to put.
She's a hobby.
Okay. All right.
You better run into that rock. Run the ground. Are you rolling a 6
All
or
right. Now I have to roll 50-50, and then you guys roll D4s.
no? Okay.
Nope.
I mean, I would never roll a d4, but I will now.
What?
Oh my god, it's a 1.
It's a 1.
Where's my baby?
Hey, what?
Not
4 or 2?
50-50, but 2. So
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
2. All right.
Deuces.
You got what?
A 1.
A 1.
Deuces.
Whoop. And we capsize.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
3. All right. So would you want to go that way or that way? Your end destination is that way because you're trying to go northeast, and that's going to be northwest.
I'm gonna go right.
Right?
Hard
Okay.
starboard.
Yes.
Right 2?
Oh yeah.
This
No,
one.
I had 3.
3?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go head ass where we need to.
1?
Head ass.
Yeah.
Apply
okay.
it directly to the forehead.
You know what I mean.
So I got
Jules
2.
on the
So.
go.
You smell like a boy.
Alright, so that's going to be
You smell like a boy.
Hey, him one.
2, 4, 6,
What kind of
600,
statement is that?
600 yards. So,
I don't smell like a boy.
okay.
Nah, you smell like a turd.
Let it be known that's not true.
That'd be known.
I'm over
Oh.
suffering.
You're suffering.
Come on, Katarina, you got something to say?
I think I said it with my
Trying to
eyes.
move this as fast as I can. Alright.
Whoa.
I was wondering if Caleb had printed this out for.
Caleb, did you print this
And I
out?
use a razor blade to cut out.
Oh.
Will it get printed out in time?
I was lazy. I didn't cut the water off the sail though.
Kinda works though.
What is that color?
Alright.
Little extra
So,
water.
this is kind of what's
She
going
wet.
on here.
Oh yeah, it is.
This is really 600 yards between you guys,
Is
not
wet.
that
Mm.
fucking close. So,
Yeah.
Where
Let's
you
let's
need-
put
where you
our
need,
let's
yeah.
put our peoples on here. You know what I'm saying?
This
yeah,
is our
I'm
boat?
trying to get
Is
everybody's-
Captain over here just like?
Oh, she's on the bow looking sexy with her crop top.
Is that the bow?
Yeah,
yeah.
bow, stern.
Um,
Or-
she
Juices
was,
is a sailor, but
Catarina's in the water!
Caleb's not. We were just
I-
saying Catarina's over here just
I know
drooling right
a
now.
couple-
Husband,
I
Eric,
think I'm
so
like
wherever I
Yeah,
should be.
I would say.
Huh?
know.
you're a bosun.
Oh wait.
So you and Jules are in the right place.
Okay. Alright.
Because that's a mast and that's a mast, so we'll just say you're doing the bow mast. Leo, you would be
Further back.
up here.
My sailing terms of sex.
She would be back there.
This is Leo. You want him right here?
Yeah.
Looking for.
Okay.
Riku would be up
What's
here,
that?
kind of trying to keep an eye on the ship that's following you guys.
Oh, he has it.
Zanari would have moved back to.
I thought she was on the bow.
She was as you guys
Eric,
like
do
were
you
going
need-
into this. What's up? Not yet.
Okay.
Hopefully we won't need those.
But for binge.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
kind of
either
what's laid out.
But for Benji though, isn't he up in the crow's nest?
He would be at the helm, like
Okay.
up close to the helm right now, because you got to keep an eye on the
Oh.
ship that's pursuing.
In
you.
my mind, that's not that's good to know because I thought you were
I thought
somewhere
he was in
else.
the crow's nest the whole time. Yeah. Hello.
I knew.
That
Yeah, I mean he can go up in the crow's nest to get like a better view of things in certain scenarios, but he does not need to be up there right now. All right, so God damn, I gotta do this quick.
calm down. You're fine.
Zanari comes to the stern of the ship and looks over at Leo and goes, well, potentially time for a royal fucking. And
Oh.
excuse me. About the time that she says that, off in the distance, you see kind of like a little flash
Mm.
from the ship that's crossing behind you.
Yeah, cannon fire.
And
Yeah.
at about the
I do
time, you hear like a of the cannonball going through the air, and a big splash in the water right there. And she just kind of like stands there and watches it hit the water, and Riku's getting a little
Yeah, she
little
just lets it
nervous,
off.
and she just goes, "Well, that's warning shot number 1." And you hear like a couple seconds later, after like 30 seconds, you see a second flash from the ship. This time, cannon further up, and then you hear another cannonball kind of like through the air and just kind of like splash in the water just behind your ship, like near the rudder, like scarily close to the rudder.
No.
And you get kind of some splash on the side of the ship, and she kind of yells across the ship, "So what shall we do?
What are you,
Faster.
Is everybody fine with charging forward?
Let's go faster.
All right, bosuns,
Yes.
prepare,
Yeah.
and go ahead and make strength or dexterity checks."
Can I give a bardic inspiration to
Kathleen?
you, Kathleen? Sorry, my brain.
Oh,
blanked
also,
out right
any
then.
spells or anything would have been reset over the course of the time that you guys have been at sea.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, anything that you need to use,
Hit long rest.
yes,
Okay.
you're
alright.
basically reset because you've been resting on this ship.
Gotcha.
Even though there's been like storms and stuff, you have.
I haven't slept.
Yeah, you've gotten
You've
enough
meditated.
rest that
Oh, Christ.
Extra D8 to an ability check or roll or saving roll.
everybody
I
gets
hear you.
some.
All right. So
No, just her.
Oh, gotcha.
I got people.
That will be 9.
I got 9.
You got 9.
Yep.
And what did you get?
Oh, I was rolling?
Yeah,
I
you're
thought-
rolling a Dex or Strength check.
Oh, I thought it was just the bosun.
Yeah.
We're the-
Who's the bosuns?
Me.
We're the two
Yeah.
bosuns.
You're the two
yeah.
bosuns. Okay, so
She's a helm.
Helmsman.
helmsman. I forgot you went through a whole ordeal with the
Yeah, yeah.
rudder.
What'd you get?
14.
Damn, I got 9.
It's pretty good though.
You got 14 and
Yeah.
9.
It's pretty good.
It's not. For me, yours is great.
Mine's okay.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
as she like tells you to prepare yourselves, you like, you know, by the time or the time that you've been on this ship, you know that you need to like reef the sails as hard as you can
Nut up or
to just
fuck
kind of
up.
like pull them as taut as they'll go for the brief time that you need this ship to get going. However, your hands are a little tired after fighting through that storm, so you don't quite
Not
reef
mine.
the sail
Mm.
and get it secured fast enough, and the wind kind of catches it, and it's already like filled with air, like wind, so you can't really pull it any tighter. Like you've got it as tight as you can feasibly get the sail currently. So you continue on at your current pace, and you close about 100 more yards on them by the time you see a third flash, and then of the cannonball just splashing down in the water to the starboard side of the boat. And about this time, Zanari's kind of like, well, that was the third one. And you guys continue sailing. Do you want to try to evade?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks at Ayla, and I guess, yeah, you're on the
She's a helmsperson.
helmsman.
Yeah,
I should have written down who's.
Got
She looks
you.
at you and she's like, "It's kind of weird, but I need you to sail in a zigzag-esque pattern."
Aye, aye. I got it.
And she kind of like looks over at Riku and just kind of nods towards the right, because the gentleman who got thrown off of it the other day is still recovering. So it's kind of just been you at the tiller the entire time. So Riku comes over and he kind of gives you a hand on like moving this massive tiller back and forth to get the ship
my
to kind of
size.
like carve across. As well, the sails are tacking and jibing each cut that you guys make. So I'm going to need you to make either a Dex or Con check,
Oh,
assisted by Riku.
Okay, so advantage.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, instead of having to pull up his stats, I'm just gonna let you roll at advantage.
Okay.
And the two of you make another strength or dex check.
Straight?
Or Dex.
Can I request to do an acrobatics check of like, since I'm so small, can I like jump and try to?
What'd you get?
22.
If
If
not, it's
you do that, I'm gonna have to roll you and Riku separately, because Riku
Oh
is
yeah,
not very
okay. No, that makes
acrobatic.
You
sense. No,
got
that's
it, Donna.
it.
You got
Yeah.
it. Hey, look, you got it.
So,
We both got 22.
22? Jesus.
We're getting there.
Dirty 20.
Jesus.
We're ready, baby!
Yeah, so you guys crush that DC. So yeah, you get this ship, like you sail a couple 1,000 yards to the right, and you cut back across. You're just kind of catching the wind just right. Leo's helping you like navigate the waves, and just like everything's just like a perfect little symphony right now. And this ship's giving you about 5 minutes, and they see you take evasive action, so they kind of know that you're not stopping. And all of a sudden, you just see 1, 2, 3
Okay.
flashes come from this ship. And 1, 2,
It's just,
Two?
it
I really want
Oh,
you
you
guys
like
to get
throw
out
it
of
in
this.
anger.
And what is the ship's CC? Okay.
It's my hero.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it is.
No.
Can I play with it? I just want to see it.
Golden acid. Where did you?
How the fuck did you?
I got off Amazon.
All right. So that one was. Wow. Same fucking.
It's
I got
not
2
dead.
8s and a 7, which all add up to 1 or 2 under the DC.
Yes, sir.
So
Good.
all 3 cannons, like you just see one cannonball just kind of like skip across the water. You see the second one just splash down right behind the stern of the ship, sprays everybody on the back with water. The third one just kind of goes a little far over the port side. So you guys make one more evasive maneuver. So go ahead and roll your
Roll for dex.
things and your thing with the tiller, assisted by Riku.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm hoping to score at least one
18.
fucking hit on
Nah,
this
dog,
shit.
nah, welcome.
14.
This is what I was like.
19.
If you guys take the
There you
adder,
go.
I'm not going to be able to do shit. So you got 14,
18.
18,
19.
19.
Easy.
Yeah, that'll...
Let's go, babies.
Something easy.
What is this
Your
hat over
DC
here?
was 16 and your average was
What hat?
17.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
No, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine.
So your DC was
16.
16. Your average is 17. So you managed
Yeah.
to evade, like, pull evasive maneuvers for the one more round. That you have.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if they can hit you through your evasive maneuvers.
Damn, this guy knows some maneuvers.
Rise up against.
Meanwhile, Leo's just kind of like hanging on.
I'll
as
give you
this-
that one.
Leo's over here, like hanging on to the railing as best he can as the ship's like keeling way over, like cutting through the waves as fast as it can, and then it comes about and keels way over on the other side, and it cuts back up into the waves. So you guys are doing your best, and I just yield my dice.
DM, would you say we're the hottest ship in the water? Are we cut through
could
those
you
waves like
Just
butter?
stop. Just stop.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just stop.
Okay. That's,
Put her at bay.
that's fair. That's fair.
Put her at bay. What's
I
that?
mean, it's like we're going through those waves like butter.
Slice it.
We're just slicing.
All right, so this time you guys did not get as lucky.
No.
Fuck off.
That's because of you. It's not your fault.
So
18.
after
Yeah,
about
I got a 19.
a minute of waiting, you see each cannon in the background again. Here come the cannonballs again. First one, and just goes right over the hull of the boat, kind of right between the masts, and somehow didn't hit anything, but just lands in the water on the far side. So you guys would be kind of like turned
Yeah, it does.
this way to them right now. So it would have passed right through there.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
So the second one.
Deuces.
So everybody on the stern of the ship, roll dexterity checks, please.
Hot mama.
You
on
can
the
choose to
stern?
do acrobatics.
Do it with flair.
Oh, I'm not, we're not on the stern.
I
What are we
will
rolling?
absolutely jump out of the way.
Wow.
Dexterity checks.
Ayla will leap out of the way.
Oh my God.
That's why she's got to leap out of the way.
Bruh.
Let's go, bro.
Let's hear it. How'd you do?
How'd you do?
14.
I had an 18. It was like skidding.
Yo,
No!
this bitch needs to sage your dice.
I'm rolling digital tonight.
God damn it.
I'll sage your
You
digital.
know what? Just sage the whole fucking shit.
Sage your
I don't want
computer.
I'll sage his
How about that? Yeah, play with the fidgeter.
You want me to be outside?
Use the fidgeter,
You want me to be
motherfucker.
outside?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't. Because you're scared.
I'm scared.
Don't put the sage away, goddammit!
34. Alright, so, you two didn't need to roll dex
Yes, we
checks.
Yeah, but I would have done great.
You two, what did you get?
A 5.
You got a 5? Donna, what did you get?
Save it up.
14.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
You always need to
Is
have
your
some
acrobatics
to
check?
give.
Yeah.
Okay. So, second shot. you hear this cannonball coming in,
What?
and all of a
Not a
sudden you
cannonball.
see Zenari just kind of like brace, and she's like, prepare for impact.
Give me-
And you just hear this loud boom as all of a sudden your whole world erupts with splinters and like deafening crack.
Whole
and
world.
like in this chaos, you take damage and you take damage. Both of you take 7 points of slashing damage as the splinters of the ship just kind of like,
No.
it's like shrapnel just shoots in.
Baby
Um,
girls. Girls.
What?
Baby
I
girls.
mean, I'm pretty
Girls.
Leo's pretty much a girl.
Baby girl.
Yeah.
Wow. Both of them are like, it's
Stereotypes.
weird because Zenari and Riku are
Maybe girls.
basically like 1 for 1 in every single roll. They're like rolling within 1 of each other each
Damn.
time. So Zenari did not quite get out of the way in time and suffered 17 points of
No.
bludgeoning and slashing damage as the cannonball basically landed on the deck almost right beside her.
Not the hot chick.
And then Riku suffered pretty much the same fate with 16 points of damage.
Not the hot boy.
However, your ship suffered 34 points of damage
What's its total HP?
Hold on.
to the stern
Why?
because that's where the cannonball hit.
Hit with a cannonball.
However, your ship does have a bow,
Quiet.
a hull, a stern, and 2 masts, all with a fuckload of health.
Okay,
so
that's what I was wondering.
your ship got
We're
hit.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, your ship
I was
got
just curious.
hit.
Just curious.
Fortunately,
Oh,
none of the
you're
critical
serious.
parts of your ship got hit.
Dip a toe.
So, you survived that hit. However, the third one also hit you.
Ow!
Let me just.
Hey, no thing, it's fine.
We Gucci. We
You know thing?
Yo,
So
Nothing
that
but a chicken
in the
leg.
chaos of that second cannonball hitting you, all of a sudden,
Okay, sure.
hopefully that doesn't.
Good thing that I can repel cannonballs. Did you guys know that?
In the chaos of that one, all of a sudden you hear,
Is
huh?
what?
Of the cannonball crashing into the forward mast just above Jules and Katarina.
Oh
Let's
no!
roll, baby.
Yeah.
Oh
So go ahead and roll dex checks.
Go ahead and do a quick dex check.
Give me a
Not
save,
saves.
right?
Not saves.
Dex
Just
check.
dex checks.
Yeah, just a dex check.
Oh.
What?
Well,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
leave
Come on,
that- I'll
live
leave
here.
that as it stands then.
18.
That's gonna be a
It's
natural
the same for
one.
me anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh.
So Jules, you somehow skated through this unscathed.
Skeet.
Like some of the splinters
I'm a natural sailor.
spray down around you.
In
There's
what
like a
sense?
loud crack. Your ears are kind of ringing. Well, I guess it would be deuces right now. But
Who knows?
however,
They don't.
Katarina did not fare quite so great. She takes 12 points of damage
Ow.
from slashing.
That hurts.
Yeah, a bunch of splinters rain down on you.
Eric,
You're
that
on
hurts.
the wrong side.
Supposed
How
to.
dare you?
So yeah, fortunately you were not knocked unconscious or anything.
How do you
But
know?
yeah. You got fucked up. However, your forward mast suffered 39 points of damage.
We can fix it.
We're good.
But
It's
it's
okay,
still
we can
functional.
Still point.
So
Direction.
it's kind of splintered and fucked up towards the top, but fortunately the top is not where
The
too
water.
much force is applied.
You're right.
The
So
tip.
it's still
the base.
still up
Oh,
and
so
functioning.
the tip is not where it
Right.
Tip's
happens.
intact?
The base is
Yeah.
the force.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Moving on.
So, anyways. What was it? I have to do.
Jeez.
Listen,
And
I would like everybody to know that I wasn't alone in that. He was the one that did that.
make
It's fact.
one more round of checks.
What you want?
What do you-
Dex?
like-
The same ones that we were doing
Okay.
before. Since both of you are still up and running, you're
Nice.
still doing all right.
You're just sitting pretty planted.
19.
19.
Oh yeah.
I'm not on this one.
Yes.
Roll anyway.
What'd you get?
15.
15.
17.
Come Come on, Bernie. I mean,
Oh,
Nope, nope.
No, he's not
Hell
doing
yeah.
it.
come on
Alright.
now.
I don't need a roll.
No,
So-
he's not, yeah.
I don't need a roll.
After these two
Walking
hits
away.
to the ship, you guys are like, holy fucking shit, this is real. We could get blown the fuck out of the water. So you kind of like snap to, you see Zanari kind of go down, but she's still functional. Along with Riku, he's kind of like a little fucked up. But both of them are yelling at the dock or the deck mates, just trying to get everybody like back under control. And you manage to pull your ship around as the wind just kind of catches it just right, and you pick up a lot of speed. Like you guys have the wind. Would you make a?
The wind's in our sails.
What was the check I was having you do? You're the navigational master.
Yes.
All right, so make an intelligence or wisdom check,
Manage your ship.
Intelligence or wisdom? Gotcha.
whichever is higher.
See what the sage has done.
10.
Fuck.
Come on, Sage.
10.
Brittany, the.
If
I'm
you-
not Brenny.
Oh
If
shit!
you hit the
Take a shot.
DC,
I don't have anything.
I think you get it, right?
Shadow water.
Yeah, yeah.
You have
if
to hit the DC, then you get it. Okay.
I'm
So
not-
you just got it. The DC was 10.
Good.
So, between a group effort, you guys managed to catch the wind just right.
Yeah.
You see this battleship that's kind of like been sailing back and forth, just cycling its cannons on you. You see him make one last ditch effort to try and cripple your ship from their maximum range, and just about every single cannonball you can tell is just falling short. You guys have just barely managed to get out of range of this ship before they could score another round of hits on you.
Fuck yeah.
So, you have managed.
Hitting
Two.
all the labias, but not hitting the clip. Story of my
It's
life.
one there.
You guys
One
have managed to run the blockade.
Woohoo! We did it!
Yay! Goodbye, loser ship.
Get
So,
fucked.
if you guys would like to try to recover or do anything, so your ship in its current state is
Can we
totally
bend the ship?
sailable.
Okay.
However, if you go into another storm, I'm gonna have you roll one more weather check, because as you're on the ocean right now, you've managed to get past your blockade. You're about halfway between where you're going and where you need to be. So you're kind of like right at the halfway point. So I'm gonna have you roll weather one more time to kind of like dictate how the weather's gonna be for the next session.
Can I help mend the areas that are like damaged?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys want to try and repair the ship,
Yeah.
that would
I'll
be
try
your
to do
best option, because yeah, if you hit bad weather again, some of
Yeah.
those damages could get worse.
Down to roll
I'll
for
try
that.
to do that.
Okay.
What would that be?
Okay.
So roll a I don't remember half of the substats, but it would be like a performance
Do you want me to do a
check,
performance check?
or it would be like a sub skill.
Okay, performance.
Survival?
Yeah, I'd say performance or survival, whichever is higher.
Well, that's like you only roll for shit. Then.
Your spell, if that was a spell, would be
You're good at
refreshed,
performance.
All right then.
because that was from
Yeah, roll
like
for performance.
days prior.
Yeah.
Help us mend.
We're gonna do that again.
Okay.
What?
So
Perfect tool. Basically, I can just perfectly craft something to fix
Oh,
whenever I need
amazing.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you did.
but I'm only gonna allow it for one part of the ship.
That fits.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So-
roll a
but-
10.
10?
The mast is more important.
Sure.
right?
I'll fix that.
15
Yep.
for survival or performance.
For performance.
Cool.
Good
Yeah.
job, buddy.
13.
Yeah, you know.
13 survival or performance.
Performance.
Performance. All right. So between the three of you, you guys managed to. I'm assuming you probably want to do the mast.
Yeah.
Okay. So between the three of you, with some help from Riku, you guys managed to piece together the stern of the ship to the
Oh,
point
Riku.
where it'll be fine. Riku's all kind of like bandaged up and everything. That cannonball it got him good, but it didn't put him down. You managed to basically near perfect restore the mast.
Hey,
They don't know how you did it because it's one solid
they
piece of
don't know
wood.
how you did it.
The jewel magic.
Yeah.
told you.
Jewel.
But
I
Zanari,
sail a lot.
who is kind of like
I'm
has
an
some
avid sailor.
bandages that like have some blood seeping through and everything. She just kind of stands there beside you and she looks at you and goes, "Well, we'll replace it when we get to Rayleth the next time, but fantastic job."
Captain, I can
Thank
fix you
you.
too. I mean, I can fix your problems too.
My problems, I have no problems.
You're bandaged up.
Yes, they will heal.
I can do it faster.
She just kind of walks away from you.
Just so everybody knows, Katarina is thinking, how are you bandaged? You were sleeping the whole time. She's just thinking that. I know.
They bandage themselves up and they're okay. Whatever. Anyways, who wants to roll for the weather check?
Oh, well, I guess not
Should
me.
should we break it? The last one? Or should
Do
we...
Do it, Benji!
Oh,
What,
yeah.
a D4?
As he's rolling, I'm gonna take my other potion and go back to Jules.
You see it?
I
Back
did
to
see it.
Jules.
Yeah.
Is it a 4?
We got a dice check on it.
Unfortunately, it's a 1.
It's a 1.
Oh, that's a beautiful day.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day, yeah.
Cheers to that.
It is
Okay.
1.
No,
Okay,
I
so
dice checked it.
Yeah,
you guys have another beautiful day of weather.
It's
not
a
particularly
day
I'm just
upon
goated.
the seas.
not particularly windier. It's just great weather. Like your goose cream is all lathered up. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
sunny
wow.
as
Cream.
hell.
Cream all over us.
I'm requesting more Brandler songs. Another.
That's not
Who's-
Bryn Lore.
Brendan's not here though.
No, I'm
unfortunately.
requesting songs about Bryn Lore.
Oh shit! I play like a little
I was just
tune
like, no,
about.
Katarina is
I'll play a tune about like
on
all
your deck
4
if
heroes.
it's like super sunny.
So
and
you
some
knew
kind
him?
of.
Like, personally?
Not quite the
saved
opposite.
them.
She's actually been just kind of like hanging out in the sun.
How do you know me?
Oh, I thought you said. Okay. I thought you were talking about the captain from.
No. If it's super sunny, Katarina is down below.
Down below. Okay. But yeah, super sunny weather. You guys are making great time. Your ship
Dancing.
managed to, with 2 days back to back of good weather. Yeah, on the 15th day, since you got delayed because of the storm. But the 15th day, it's about the time that Mr. Leo is gonna
Leo.
kind of notice a little bit of land up on the horizon.
Land ho!
Ooh!
I do like my
Woo!
most manly, loud voice possible. That's what you get.
Hey.
But you didn't turn into a song.
What?
Are you like down on the deck or up in the crow's
I'll be up
nest?
in the crow's nest.
Okay.
It's all
So,
silly.
Riku hears you on the ground and he goes, "Which way is it?"
Straight ahead!
Straight ahead. Okay.
Okay.
He's just like, well, so we're gonna keep going north. He's talking to you since you're at the helm.
Oh, yes, that's me.
The gentleman, Willie.
Oh, you gave my helmsman a name.
Yeah, I finally gave him. No, Willie's the guy who they were talking shit about on the docks. But
Oh shit.
so yeah, Willie has finally
Oh, man.
come back to after getting yeeted across the deck. Is back in functional shape. So between you and Willie, he helps you kind of like redirect the ship up into the wind, so you can kind of like carve up and then carve back into the land that you see.
We're back and carving. Classic move.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
So do we have time?
Pull back.
We have
push
time.
in.
Okay. I
Classic.
don't. Yeah, I'm like I don't want to drag this out too much. There is like one last thing. That
I mean,
we'll
I'm
take
good.
there.
Everyone else good? What are we doing?
Good.
Not too much longer, but yeah, I'm good.
It's good.
What?
It is 11.
It's 11 o'clock.
No, I know. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I'm just laughing.
So
Not too much longer.
as you guys sail through the afternoon, you kind of see this land getting larger and larger and larger as you're getting closer to it. Zanari's been kind of walking up and down the deck, almost pacing, sort of, but she finally comes up to who would kind of be like the leader of your group at this point.
Probably Bard.
What the fuck?
Bard, man, yeah.
Is it? Are we
Yeah.
sure? Is it not you? Ayla?
Ayla will
Actually, that's fair. It's
yeah,
definitely one of you
yeah.
Ayla
two.
will claim it if you don't want it. Alright,
I think
I'm a leader.
because he went, really?
I can take it. I just,
Alright.
you know, I
We
feel like
elected-
Brendler last campaign was the group leader,
That
so I
is
was trying to
true.
give someone
Alright,
else a chance.
That's what you get for being so
No.
charismatic.
Also,
Also, we could argue Wolf was
Yeah.
the leader.
Hey,
so.
Yeah,
hey,
it was-
hey,
it was
no, let's,
bounced around.
Let's leave it up
That's
to
fine.
chance. Let's roll for it.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Nice,
Hey.
I'm
rolling,
going different
yeah.
then, fuck
Oh, wow.
Charisma check though, or yeah. Or just straight
You
roll.
want a charisma check?
Let's charisma check.
Yeah, because
let's
I've
charisma
got high charisma for once, so I want to do this.
And she's like, my bard's got like plus 18
What's your
charisma.
No, he's just got one
Pretty
more than
high,
me.
'cause
It's an
that's
8, I
my
got an 8.
spellcasting
Oh, I got a
feat.
16! I am the leader!
Okay.
You beat me.
So, as your time on
You're
the ocean,
one.
Zanari's kind of like decided that you're
I'm
sort of like
4.
the leader of the group. So she's gonna come over to you and be like, well, we're almost at our destination.
Oh, wonderful.
nice.
Shall I inform your friends, or shall we just take the ship in?
No, they can know. Yeah.
Okay. So she takes her sword off of her hip and kind of like taps the deck a couple times to get everybody's attention. Would all of you please gather around?
Of course, fearless leader.
Oh, maybe that was a bad idea.
So as you guys kind of group up, she's gonna look at you and be like, "All right, so this is the first stop of our destination. We have to overnight here for at least one night to give the deck mates a short break. I need a break myself. There's some supplies on this island that you can retrieve. We're running a little bit short. We've only got half a day to get to the northernmost part of Floundering, where we're assuming Vanessa's respite came to her end. I do need to warn you that this island is not the safest place. It's somewhat overrun with unsavory creatures. Sailors stop here, but they do not dilly-dally. Do you have any questions?
No, quite.
Well, it sucks for us
Self-explanatory.
because we're gonna dilly dally.
No? What kind of creatures? We just rumors?
Mostly goblins.
We signed up to dilly dally, apparently.
No, we signed up to find.
Well, I don't really want to spend a lot of time with goblins. I would like to input that
Snap
real
on the
quick.
boat.
It would make a good song
In
though.
order to investigate,
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming
Whip
we're
up my
gonna
notebook.
dilly dally. But
This
you know
would
what?
have-
Y'all do what you do.
This would have
Goblins.
been the last location Vanessa's respite would have possibly stopped on her journeys.
Yes.
This island?
Yes, this is the only island that's
That's what I
substantial
need.
enough to carry supplies.
That's why we will dilly dally.
Okay.
We'll see where time takes us, perhaps.
I'm gonna take you to your fucking grave.
Oh, she's
The anger that she accepts is just
so
It appears-
shockingly concerning for me.
terrifying.
The time on the ocean has maybe soured your opinions of each other.
She's always this grumpy. Ever since I met her 2 days ago, however many days ago, she's been grumpy.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Two
For a
weeks.
whole 3 days.
2 weeks.
It's been 15 days.
We've been on the water for a long time.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you've
I
been
know,
on the
but-
water now for 14 days. You have
That's
one-
just the ocean brain talking.
One water.
It all blurs together. It's
The
just
first thing
about
they
Time
don't
has become a...
There's so
Kryptonite.
much blue.
So
The scurvy.
Zanari's gonna
We all
take
have scurvy.
the secondary map that she has,
Save
right? Not the
yourself,
main
Crimson
one that
Tide.
kind of shows everything, but the second one is like more of a zoomed in spot. So she's like, we have at least one more day of travel left from this island. She like points to it on the map. This is the one that you're looking at right now. The one behind it is an island of great interest. Many ships wreck on its shores. Some ships tried to take harbor in the rocks around. It's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. So, if you do not find any evidence of Vanessa's respite on this island, she points to the one directly in front of you. It's like the second most important place to look will be this little chain behind it. And there's like 3 like progressively like large, smallest islands. But yeah, the ship's kind of like getting into like real shallow waters now, and she's like, all right, I need to prepare the crew for anchoring. If you have any questions for me, now would be the time to ask.
Why do you buy our nightgowns?
It's an odd question, but Port
You
Elias
said it.
is an excellent tailor by the name of Jeffrey there.
Jeffrey?
Oh yes, we met him. He was very nice.
Bowler hat.
The bowler hat.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Will we just like go on a longboat, or we're all going so the crew gets supplies, and then how will we know when to like go back on the boat if we don't find anything?
The crew will be staying on the ship to tend to some of the damages. You did an excellent job fixing what you could. However, we're going to fix it permanently.
Right.
The mast, we will have to send for a new one, but...
Send for a new one.
Yes, Mr. Jules?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Deuces?
Yeah.
Mr. Jules Deuces did an excellent job fixing it, so I suppose
Juices.
we'll be able to go with this
Juices.
for a while before we
Judas.
need to worry about the new one. Anyways, I will be going on to shore briefly to search for a few things of my own fruition.
What
But
What things?
things that I want to look for.
Will we run
Treasures,
into you?
whatever I want. I like to be off the ship for a little while.
Oh. Okay then.
There's also a gentleman that I buy certain supplies from. Deal!
Okay. That's wonderful. Continue.
So, if that is all,
Yeah, gonna just
This
start
fucker
writing
is
notes.
taking
Just
notes.
Write some notes.
she kind of looks at you and, what is that?
Don't worry about it. Put it in my bag.
Being that this is a very illegal vessel, it is my job to worry about it.
It's just a journal.
A journal of what?
Like a diary.
Potential ideas for songs, if
It's
I could ever write
personal.
one.
He's a bard. You know them. Inspiration.
What does that mean?
Inspiration wherever it comes.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna help you. Can I help?
Well, are you?
Yeah, because I am also saying,
21.
you know, rats in the
Okay,
sewer.
yeah.
That's
She looks at
tippy tap
you.
toe.
Close this down over here. Shut this down.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Maybe you could prove your bardic skills to me, and I might believe you.
Oh yes.
Well, I do
please.
think I could sing a quick song.
She wants to
Another
that
song!
tongue do.
It's a little bit towards the end of the night here for me to sing, so apologies if I butcher
How
this.
come he gets the laugh and I get no laughs?
I've been laughing at you the whole time.
So this is a little bit of an ironic song of what we just went through.
You know what? I quit this game.
And it's a little bit of a sad song, you know, not really a jovial song. A little bit of a story I met. I heard a story from a couple of sailors I met in a tavern, and I wrote this song based on their journeys. I think it's good.
Very nice.
Let me lock it.
Wanna
Ooh,
take any
tap
less
guy.
swigs? No.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
There once was a man named Calloway. He took his ship to Shepherd's Bay. Captain Calloway. He mustered a crew and set on sail. He had a bounty on a monstrous whale. Captain Calloway. Halfway through the voyage they hit a storm. The winds cried out as if a newborn. Hey, hey, Calloway. In the rain and the wind he commanded his men. To their great luck the storm looked to end.
Get it?
Hooray, hooray, Captain Calloway. But suddenly a crash and a smash against the ship. Several sailors said they heard the captain say, "Shit!" Emerging out the water, a giant whale. It raised up and cracked down its giant tail. Pray, pray, Calloway. The ship was sinking, all hope was lost. Our captain knew his fate, he clutched his cross. Once more the beast raised its tail. Calloway closed his eyes and thought, he should have never sailed.
Yay! What the fuck, bro? That's so good.
So, make 3 performance checks.
Okay, yo, those are all done.
Just
That
give it
shit
to him.
was
Just
so
give it to him.
good.
Shit, 13,
I'm gonna go home singing "Hey Hey Callaway."
22,
I know, we thought the first one was catchy.
27.
What about our selling things as ringtones?
So 27, 22, 13.
Yeah.
Okay. You passed all of them.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
I was
you
just
fucking
seeing
did.
how fucking much you wrecked them.
Yeah.
So one, you
We're
fucking
wrecked.
wrecked the shit out.
We're
of them.
all right.
Yeah.
So
We're
you
so
can give yourself
fucking wrecked.
inspiration
Yeah.
for the next time.
Yeah.
So
As
wrecked.
well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow everybody to have bardic inspiration
Yeah.
free of charge because you're all just kind of like.
So that's just regular inspiration, yeah.
So
No.
as far as how the performance went, you're
Yeah.
kind of just singing this to the group of you guys.
Yeah.
Since the scenario would just like put you on the spot.
Right. Yeah.
So it starts off a little slow.
Yeah, warming up the chords.
Yeah, and-
you know, you caught me off guard. I've been on the seas
Her
for
and
15 days.
Riku are kind of like, this is like a kind of slow, almost sad song. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. But then as you get into it and you start, that chorus keeps coming on, they're kind of like, yeah, I mean, they've run into like some pretty aggressive sea creatures like
Yeah.
whales and shit like
Yeah,
that have almost sunk their
A bit of
ships. So you're kind of
folklore.
like, fuck that.
Yeah.
And then kind of like when you end it, it's just like so, just ends perfectly for them
Right.
that they're just like, that's a song that they're gonna remember.
Yeah.
And Zenari kind of like grins very like very faintly, like barely you can notice it because she's usually got kind of a very like stone
Right. Stoic.
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of grins a little bit and kind of like does a little bow and says, "Thank you for your words." And as she's walking away to her quarters, she's kind of like humming the chorus.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck with it.
And Riku's just kind of like a little aghast. He's like, I don't see her smile very frequently. And he's just like, oh, okay, well, to
I
shore.
don't like dudes, but I like them.
And if you guys are good, we're gonna start the next session with the onshore.
I'll end it like this.
Like, you should go to a room.
So yeah, you guys did a great job. Sorry if the ship was a little slow, but
That was fun.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that was fun.
That weather was fun.